keep...
Senpai?
Sorry I'm late, guys. I'm running around trying to get my lunch together. What is going on, everybody? How are we doing, Barnyard? Good morning. What is up? What is going on? Yeah, I know. I heard it in the background. I heard the music. I was like, I feel like I feel like I might be a little behind on this one as I was applying cream cheese very liberally to my bagel here. Not even very liberally. I was kind of running around getting it. It's a poor schmear. It's a poor schmear. But I'm trying. We're here. We're rocking. We're rolling. Happy Tuesday, everybody. How's it going out there? How you doing in the barnyard? It is good to see you all. It is good to be here. Hope you guys. Let me make sure I get my audio properly over here as well, so I can hear everything that you guys are hearing. Perfect. Perfect. Now it's going. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? All right, we are going to be hopping into some Shalfa bounty hunting today, folks, as you can see from the thumbnail and the title, obviously. We're going to be continuing on with that Alpha Heracross hunt because that is currently the bug of the day, the bug of the choosing. It is not the bug-catching contest. It actually, is it a bug test? It is a bug-catching contest day. Tully, get away from my food already, you chungus boy. See what I mean, guys? It's like I try to do all these things to get ready for stream. I've got my coffee ready to go. I've got my breakfast ready to go. I've got the fuzzy boy here ready to go. Hang on a second. There he is. See, guys? Part of the reason why I was behind on stream today. But it is good to be here with y'all, everybody. We'll get into the hunt in just a little bit. What, did you think I was just going to let the countdown roll and just let it go and that was going to be it? And no goat. That was it? It's just go, no goat? Joyous rising of the sun, indeed. Welcome on in, everybody. Let me, I haven't had any caffeine yet, so I'm trying to, like, get my whole self together here. Let's do a little bit of a roll call while Tully's tail is wagging in the background here. And, while I'm doing that, you guys hit that like button over on YouTube. Throw a thumbs up over in Twitch. Let the algorithms know that this is the place to be on a Tuesday morning. What is going on, Andrew? Thank you for the like goal. And, folks, like I said, hit that like button. What is going on, Draconified? How are we doing on this, I would say, morning Anubis, but I know it's a completely different time in your neck of the woods. So how are we doing today? What's going on, MJ? What is going on, Streamlabs? How we doing today, Streamlabs? The classic. What's going on, Fet? How you doing today? Druid Frey, welcome on in. Welcome, 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 everybody. A joyous rising of the sun, indeed. You have a new video idea for me. Oh, hit me with it, MJ. Hit me with it and give me 2 seconds, because I forgot my water in the other room. So when you guys tell me to hydrate, I can actually properly do that. So 2 seconds, I'll be right back. Let me grab that. Alright, we're back at it. Good morning, Edie. How you doing today? Am I still on Twitter? I am indeed. I do need to be tweeting more. I do need to be getting back into that. I gotta tell you, Twitter is it's a lot to consume. What's up, Lazy Sunshine? How's it going? I said hi and got an ad. It seems like Twitch be doing that these days. Can real cats eat Pokemon Emerald alone? Beat Pokemon Emerald. I was gonna say eat Pokemon Emerald. I don't know if I want cats eating emeralds at all. That sounds dangerous. Can cats beat Pokemon? God, that would be such a good concept. I'm trying to think how I'd manage to get like Tully to control it, and, like tag in and get Stella involved in it too. Then Smithers comes by, just crotchetily meows at the screen. Morning here. It's almost 11. Gotcha. Okay. All right. I got you. Oh. I was completely wrong on my time zone. Well then, either way, it's good to have you here. All right. Let me get the game going on over here, folks. I want to quickly do one thing because 80 shouted out a good thing there about am I still on Twitter. So I want to drop the links into the chat there. Guys, if you haven't been already signing up and being part of the action between the streams, head on over to the Discord and also follow Goatley on the socials, being the Twitter, the Twitch. Damn it, I knew I was going to get it wrong. Damn it, I should have a flub counter. The Twitter, the Instagram, and the TikTok. Boom, nailed it, got it. Coffee, where we at here? Need it. Cat dad status, let's go. Fantastic. Ooh, that's actually good. Damn, nailed it today. Got 6 shinies yesterday. Wow, that is kind of wild. What game did you get them in? Was it Legends Arceus? Maybe you would put down buttons for the... Oh, okay. No, I don't know why, for some reason, I thought Australia, Anubis. I don't know. Very wrong on that, I guess, but it's all good. No, and what was that? Maybe put down buttons for the walk and interact with it and lure them into a tree. Ooh. Luring them into treats, they literally would just eat the treats, walk away, and then chase each other around. I'd have to, like... in the kindest phrasing of this possible, I'd have to find a way to like confine them into a certain space because they're not trained well enough to like hit buttons and know that kind of stuff. Legends, nice. What were the Pokemon? All right, let me. I have to protect my bagel at all costs from this adorable fuzzball here. I'm like trying to get the game. I've got my Switch and everything on the left side. I got my Switch and my bagel on the left side of my desk. I've got the Chungus on my right side here, and it's like if I put the bagel even remotely close to the middle or the right, he's gonna go. He's a chomper. Chungus. Oh, hi Smithers. And Smithers is hanging out now over here in the bed. That's awesome. It's gonna be a good day here in the Barnyard, folks. If you guys are enjoying the vibe already, hit that like button. If you haven't done so already, hit that subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button over on the Twitch side of things as well. Did I get your DM? I believe I saw a notification come through. Give me a moment here, Anubis. Yes. I haven't played one in a long time. I haven't played the other at all. Honestly, great options. I'm excited for either one of those. Let me see what I could do for the first one, and then I will I'll confirm whether or not I can. Are we talking about, like, just to be fair? And I mean, I don't want to say the name unless you want to say the name. Anubis, are we talking about the very first one as far as option A goes? Because if that's the case, then I just got to figure out exactly which system, which software to get that going with here. But otherwise, great choices. Phenomenal choices. All right, guys, let's get into the gameplay here. Damn it, I forgot one thing. And I forgot two things. I forgot a lot of things, apparently. I'm a very forgetful individual, apparently. No, not that one. This is the one I want. Perfect. All right, let's cue the music down so we got the game audio. Love that. Welcome on in, Jaden. Love that, Anubis. Great choice. Let's see. Celio, Baneri, Hisui, and Zoroark. Haunter, Licky, and Piplup. Oh, beautiful. Honestly, solid list, and for some reason, the Piplup got me. Like, I love the Sinnoh starters. Guys, what's your favorite Sinnoh starter? Question of the day. What's your favorite Sinnoh starter? Let's go, Glitchy. You got us actually here at the very beginning of stream. Congratulations. Look at that. Look at that. All right, let me get the counter app working, folks, and we'll be good to go here in just 1 second. Turtwig for you. Love that little turtle. Turtle's such a good turtle. Honestly, here's the thing. I asked because I literally have so much love for all three of those starters. I mean, you guys have heard me talk about Chim Cham constantly, but at the same token, I think despite that, I think my favorite Sinnoh starter would probably be Piplup. That's a lot of words to be saying in one shot there. Probably be Piplup. Beautiful. There we go. All right, we are off and rolling. Here we go. Chim Cham. That's what I'm talking about, Andrew. Good choice. Chim Cham for Anubis is... Oh, there we go. I love that. Favorite Sinnoh starter? Tree. I'm assuming that means turtle there. Got to do score work soon, so I won't be here super long. Hey, no worries there, Fett. You do what you got to do. Life always be life in first, but we'll be here all day rocking and rolling here for a good few hours on the YouTube and the Twitter. Wow, again, I flubbed it. Jesus Christ. On the YouTube and the Twitch side of things. So, you do what you got to do, and we will be here for you. Yeah, that's it. I got nothing else. That's where the rhyme ends. I have a Pokedex riddle for you. It's an easy start. Ooh, okay. Hit me with it, MJ. They are honestly all great starters. That's the thing. It's like I don't think you could go wrong with any one of them. And I think the best thing about it is that it's a great. When the generation added the element of the reverse. What am I trying to say here? Okay, think water, fire, grass, and how that type triangle works. I love how they introduce secondary typings that work the complete opposite way as far as the primary type effectiveness. I love it. I think that was a great addition. Well, that thing saw me, so I need to run away real quick. Wow. It's been, what, like... God, when was the last time we played Legends Arceus? Has it been a week already? I think it's been a week. My muscle memory is all off. No, it means this tree is found. Points at a tree that is... Oh, yeah, no, tree would definitely be my favorite option at that point, too. If I was being held at knife point by one. When this Pokemon starts sneezing, watch out. If it splatters you with its frosty snot, you get frostbite. A sneezy... Oh, it's got to be like a Cubchoo. Yeah, it's got to be Cubchoo. That's got to be Cubchoo. Got 700,000 doll hairs in PLA. And I'm thinking, now, what do I have? I have 2,358,104 dollars. Dr. Goatley over here. That is wild. It's a solid amount, honestly. You know what the best part is, too? Like, when you get into a lot of the outbreaks where you have alphas, alphas give you more... First off, better rewards out of field items, but also they give you more points toward your dex entries. Not dex entries. Points towards your field reports, and subsequently they give you better glitch... not glitch. I'm looking at Glitch's name. Better grit rewards for you to go sell. Basically, bigger Pokemon, bigger grit, bigger money. When you boil it down to A, B, and C. I can become posh whenever I want. Oh, you can be posh. You can be glitch posh. Posh glitch, posh spice. I'm trying to glitch spice, glitch spice. There we go. Perfect. Nailed it. Got it. Done. Everyone loves me. Oh, cold front is going to pass now. It's raining. Oh man. Well, you know what? Hopefully it's clear skies on the back end of that storm there for your Draconified. Alright, now let me take my first bite of bagel. Guys, I have... Proud to say, after my trip back home to New York this past weekend, secured a handful of the best bagels in the world by far. Hands down, easy peasy. So good. A little bit of cream cheese. Breakfast of champions, baby. That's what I'm talking about. We got a baseball game tonight, but it's freezing. Yeah, it's been a little chilly. It has been, I would say, unseasonably chilly. Not a fan. Not really the biggest fan of that. Big fan of baseball, though. So hopefully you get the game in there, and good luck in it as well. I was a, yeah, man, I love this, like, big youth athlete. I've actually been, like, thinking about, like, trying to find, I mean, when I can get a little bit more, when Melissa and I get a little bit more settled, wherever we, end up settling down, I don't think we're going to be staying in the same place we're at right now. Tully, hello, yes, I see you, hi, bud. I would definitely like to find, like, a good rec sports league again. It's been so long since I had, like, rec sports in my life. Oh, man. What position do you play there, Fett? On the diamond there. Only gets harder from here with my riddles. I would only hope so, MJ. There's a local bagel shop here. I keep walking past just as it's closing. Ooh, maybe I'll walk over and get some tomorrow. Listen, I am. I gotta hang on a second here. I gotta show you a shirt that Melissa and I got, or I guess Melissa got me, I should say, when we were on vacation. God, when was that? Last year? 2 years ago? I think it was 2 years ago. Give me a second, though. It's funny. Just because we're talking about it, it's kind of funny. I am the bagel boy. I am the bagel boy. shout out to the flower shop in Stonington, Connecticut. Which, by the way, was a good bagel, for the record. As a New Yorker and as somebody who's very proud about their particular bagel, like, I'm not even BSing you. Like, I truly believe that the bagel that I have on my plate right now is from the best bagelry in the entire world. So, like, I will sit here and say that as a bagel boy, my endorsement does go a bit of a way here on that one. Bagel boy, Stonington, Connecticut. I'm sorry, the flower shop, Stonington, Connecticut. They did a damn good job. They got the Goatly seal the stamp of approval for the bagels on that one. Let me not scare the crap out of Smithers here. Hi, dude. It's so nice when you, like, clean up the place and you put blankets out for the cats, and they validate those decisions by actually sitting on the blanket and, like, laying on the blanket. Like, Tully, if you could do the same thing with the eventual cat cam blanket, that would be great, instead of being up on my desk so I could eat comfortably. Thank you, Sir Chongus. Anyway, moving forward, let's get back into the action here. Love that shirt. No, I love the bagel unattended. You're right. No, I see. He stayed in place the entire time, thankfully. I don't remember if I just encountered this or not. I shall embed my blade within your... Damn, Glitchy. That's too much. I would argue much too much. Arguably too much. We just got here, I think? Yeah, we just got to the biome. Okay, beautiful. What am I doing with all of my screens? There we go. Good God. Right field, second, third, and back. Ooh, excuse me. I didn't mean to burp into the mic like that. You don't suck. No, first off, Fat, do not, never say that about yourself. We don't self-efface here in this barnyard here. That being said, what you have on your side, and I've always said is very key in any field, whether it's sports or life, and really in reality, is that versatility is key. Right field, second, third, tells me that you have an ability to field and field at a high level. The bat may not be necessarily where others may be, but that's okay, because I guarantee that some of them envy your fielding abilities. I would guarantee that. See, as somebody, and I also saw Anubis, what you play catcher in high school? Nice. Honestly, that's a hard position. Hard on the knees, man. I respect the hell out of that. It is. I have a lot of respect for that, man. I think I've told the story before about like my little league trauma and where like my baseball journey kind of like slid off to, but. Now, before I lost my prime athleticism, I was definitely more of a I was an outstanding center fielder or outfielder in general. I mean, like I ended up leaning into the corners a little bit more because I wasn't the fastest kid. But no, I legitimately, one of my favorite things to do was just like stun people how I could cover in the field. I had a great arm too, and honestly, like it kills me too because like before trauma and traumatic events occurred. I could hit for a ton, man. I remember there was one time when I was like a younger lad, and we had a bases loaded situation, but we were playing on a field that didn't have a fence. It was like this big, long, just field, just kept going into one of the other baseball fields, and I legitimately cranked the living shit out of the baseball. I tattooed every single stitch on the baseball, and somehow only got a triple. I'm talking like everybody was like waiting and watching, like me round second base, and they're like, this fat little bastard's not gonna make it. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. And so third base was good enough for me. And that is a good example of why I ended up in the corners of the outfield. I did play a little bit of first base, and I tried to look my hand to catcher, though. Like I said, catcher was brutal on the knees. And first base, I had a lot of fun with. I actually got my own first baseman for a while. That was a lot of fun. First base was a lot of fun. Never had the athleticism for the middle infield, though. So that's what I'm saying, for the sake of like second and third base. Like, I mean, well, third's a corner, but second base for sure. Like that's definitely a difficult one to man. This is the riddle number 2. Afterwards, I have to eat my lunch. Okay, there you go. But here it is. This Pokemon swimming in the darkness of the deep sea look like stars shining in the night. It's a deep sea Pokemon that looks like stars shining in the night. Like, I want to say Gorobus or Huntail or like something in that vein. Are we, for the sake of it, MJ, just to clarify, are we going like complete national decks, or is there like a specific kind of like set of decks that we're limiting to? Because I mean, I'm keeping it open for myself in general, but like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of other deep sea Pokemon in the meantime. Like what like when you go to Hoenn, like what do you see when you dive down to the floor of the water routes? Maybe Clamperl because of the pearls, but again, it's the same family, so I feel like that's kind of like relatively close. You know what I mean? Okay, I've been trying to figure out exactly what I said that prompted the you did from Anubis. Anubis, help me out with that one. Ooh, Chinchou and Lantern. That's a good choice, Sunshine. That's a really good choice. Darkness of the deep sea. Like stars shining in the night. I mean, it could also be like Staryu. You know what I mean? I'll give you a generation. This is a Gen 4. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I wasn't necessarily even asking for the hint. I just wanted to clarify for the sake of parameters, I guess. Hey, Fett, no worries. Good luck on the schoolwork, and we will catch you later. Thank you for stopping by and saying, hey, man, it's good to see you. School them would look like a little guy. Yo, that'd be crazy. Could you imagine, like, you know those beaches where you don't even have lights at night? It's just like, granted, no beaches really have light at night, I guess, unless you're at, like, a boardwalk. But you know those beaches that have, like, the bioluminescent creatures that, like, live in the sand or, like, live just in the shallows of the water? You ever see those pictures of like the beach that are like blue on the sand? Those are so cool. Like I just pictured that at like deep sea. Imagine being a deep sea diver and you're just like looking down and you just see this like twinkle. This like consistent like hundreds or thousands of twinkles down like below you. You're like, oh my god, I've found riches. In reality, it's just a shiny bunch of like actually if it's a shiny, then you have hit riches. But no, if it's a bunch of just shiny little like twinkly fish scales or something, which again, like deep sea scale, you know what I mean? Like this is all saying to me like Huntail Gorbis, you know what I mean? This is all screaming to me that this is the Clamperl line. Oh, but you said Gen 4. Oh, it's Gen 4. Oh, it's Gen 4 now. Hang on a second, you know, take a look up here. Deep sea, I mean, we're talking about maybe Finneon? Not Finneon. Yeah, Finneon. Maybe Finneon? Deep sea. There's not a whole lot, ironically, considering on the heels of Gen 3 being all of the water. There's really not a lot of, like, water Pokemon in Gen 4. There's Phione, there's Piplup. I mean, I would say maybe Phione or Piplup. I mean, this Pokemon swimming in the darkness of the deep sea look like stars shining in the night. You could easily say Piplup or Phione. Or not Piplup, I'm sorry. Phione or Manaphy. That's what I was trying to say. Ooh, there's Mantike, though, too. But that, I don't know if that's the same. I would say, okay, I'm going to say Finneon. Back up. I'm going to say Luminion. I'm going to say Luminion. Luminion. I'm going to say Luminion. One more time for the people in the back. Luminion. What's up, bud? I'm just thinking about a school Chinchou, though. That'd be sick. I love Chinchou. Chinchou and Lantern are, like... Ever since Gen 2 first came out, I have genuinely loved the Chinchou line. I love the design. I love the typing. I think Water Electric is so sick. It is... Okay, it is Luminion. Love that. Let's go. What's up, Davi? Welcome on in, gamer. How you doing today? What's going on in your neck of the woods? I just okay, let's break that phrase down. Your neck of the woods. Why do the woods have a neck? And how do you identify it? Asking the real heavy-hitting questions here at Goalie Goat Gaming. What is the neck of the woods? And how are you able to identify it? Pink bug! Nope, no pink boog. Allergies? Oh, the allergies. Tully, what are you doing? Get off my keys. Oh, Tully's trying to say he wants to see the Minecraft movie. He's batting at the, Hang on, I'll show you guys. I've had this on my keys for years. I have a little, diamond pickaxe. He was just batting at that. He's like, ooh, ooh, shiny. Sparkle, sparkle. Shiny, shiny. I guess the neck is like that starting of the woods, maybe like a narrow opening. That's kind of like what I was thinking too, like the yeah, like the narrow opening in a tree line. I like that, right? I could, you know, listen. I mean, I'll theory craft all day in it. I'll buy that one for $1. You know what I say? You know, do you know what I am saying? BRB, you got it, MJ. If I remember correctly, go enjoy your lunch. If I were asked that, I would think of glowing in neon. Yeah, honestly, that's a really good point. And neon, yeah, that makes sense. Neon. Luminous, and that's kind of like why I broke it down to that. Like honestly, like that was why I centered in on Luminion on the final choice, because like, and I keep shooting my eyes up to look at the Gen 4 poster I have in my room, because, you know, Gen 4 is one of the best. And like literally, I was just looking at it all, like looking at the names, and I'm like, it's the only one that fits this definition perfectly. And it did. Who came up with the same? I have no idea. Like who? It's such a good thing to ask. Like, I don't know. It's a hard thing to pin down too. Like, unless it came from like a movie or a book or like an old, you know, like an old texture or something like that. Texture. Oh, don't text. An old texture. If it came from a piece of clothing. I feel like it's hard to identify exactly who came up with phrases, you know, because then it's like because usually phrases are something that just picks up over the course of, you know, culture and just, you know, spoken word, you know, such as what is a good example of this? I mean, honestly, Neck of the Woods is great. Break a Leg, yeah, exactly, is another great one for that. I'm trying to think of a good one for myself too here. Damn, Break a Leg is such a good one. Well, Break a Leg... Oh, you. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. You were saying that you know where those come from. Okay, I know break a leg. Where does knock on wood come from? Bless you. Thank you. This is what Google says. Your neck of the... Thank you, Google. Andrew, a.k.a. Google. I'm trying to think. Andrew Wade, Goatly Google, and Gerald Master. Your neck of the woods is your neighborhood, town, or the area where you live. You might complain that there's no good pizza in your neck of the woods. Use neck of the woods. Yeah, I know. No, that's... Google didn't really help us out exactly here on this one. I wasn't exactly trying to get down this rabbit hole so deeply, but like now I'm here, so like now I'm like invested in it. So like, I believe it was Greek mythology. Oh, you're talking about the wood there. Hang on. Or this is the knocking on wood. Okay, I want to make sure I'm checking on. Let me get this full thought here out on neck of the woods here, because like Google's saying, oh, it's just, you know, that part is just part of the saying, but like, where did the saying come from? What the hell does the saying mean? What's the wood's neck? That would imply that it has a head, then a body, and a torso, and arms. Oh my god, wait, branches, limbs, the trees. They're the limbs. Oh my god, I've gone so far down this rabbit hole. Holy shit, chat, get me out of here. What just happened? Oh my god. So what is the neck then? I need to know. I need to know. I've never needed to know something so needless more necessarily in my life. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, so knock on wood. I believe it was Greek mythology. Trees had to had dryads in them. Okay, that were said to bring good luck. So people would knock on a tree or knock on wood, hoping to get good luck from that. Okay, cool. What's a dryad? Is that like a bug or like a parasite or something? Is that like a piece of bark? I'm not exactly familiar with that. Druid, maybe? BRB, you gonna sell my soul to the Cobblemon server admin for a free diamond beacon. Hey, good luck with that one. Good luck with that one. I didn't realize that your Cobblemon server was also an alpha Bidoof, but hey, you know what? Listen, small world out there, you know? You mean to tell me the going rate for a soul isn't worth at least a diamond beacon? That's crazy. That is an absolutely absurd exchange rate. Sir, I have words. It's the trunk. See, I would sit here and think the trunk would be the caboose. You know, that'd be like the behind, the bottom, the buttocks of the forest, of the woods. But again, that's just me. I guess you could say the trunk. That's true, actually. That's true. Because like a tree trunk is like, and like people have said like trunk necks. I could see that a little bit. I could see that. Dryads are tree spirits. Okay. So that makes sense. Usually depicted by young women. Ah, yes. The Greeks were all about their young women. Back, by the way, after stream, I don't think I finished the introduction shortened version. I'll send it to you after you get done with stream. Sounds perfect. Yeah, sounds great, MJ. You're talking about for your region, right? Elemental tree spirit that inhabits the trees. So like, oh man, I'm trying to think what that would be in Legend of Zelda. Kind of like the Kokiris, except those are a physical being. So kind of like the fairies, like Navi. Yeah, that sounds more accurate. Found something on the neck. Oh, hit me with the sunshine, please. I'm like, you don't understand. I want to just... You're feeding my addiction right now, sunshine. Thank you. I literally was like looking back in chat. I was like, wait, we were talking about something good here. I want to go back to that. Where are we at here? And it was literally like, I just like 2 seconds before you put that in chat was thinking to myself, oh yeah, neck of the woods. And then you're like, I found something on the neck of the woods. So I'm like, yes! Yes, let's go. Taking a second for myself here because that was just funny. Whew. Okay. The American English phrase "neck of the woods" is familiarly used to designate the place or area where someone lives. This phrase primarily denotes a narrow stretch of wood by extension. It came to designate a settlement in wooded or remote country. God, that I can be happy with. Thank you. Thank you very much. And it makes sense, Draconify backing that up with early European settlers from the 1700s who coined the phrase "neck of the woods." That makes so much sense. Thank you. And you're just the same way. When I need to know an answer, I need to know. That's why the internet exists, you know? That and cat videos. Thank you. That just like, I feel like you just unlocked like a part of my brain in the same sense of like I just ascended like oh, you know. More like the Great Deku Tree. Oh, that makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. Congratulations, Alice. Yeah. Thank you. There's so many people I'd like to thank for this honor. Oh, guys, do me a favor if you haven't already done so. We got a goal of 25. We're going to start hitting that ambitious floor of 25 here. Make sure that you hit that like button on YouTube if you haven't done so already. On Twitch, make sure you're just, you know, maybe saying hi, hitting that lurk button, whatever you want to do, what you feel comfortable with, just to let the algorithm know that you're here, you're hanging out, you're having fun. It is the place to be on a Tuesday morning. I had to think about what day it was. I was like, it's a day that ends in Y, that's for sure. But if you guys are here for the first time, you're enjoying the vibe, then know that we do stream. First off, I would say thank you for being here. I just want to make sure that we get that out of the way first, because I appreciate your presence. I appreciate your time. I appreciate your choices. That being said, we do stream here every single day but Sunday. I found a mass outbreak? Oh, I didn't realize that was even a thing. We stream here every day but Sunday, so make sure that you're hitting that subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button over on Twitch. As we are only a couple of followers away on Twitch. I'm so excited. We're almost at 110, guys. Steady stampede to world domination. Let's go. 14 likes already, folks. Thank you so much for all the likes and love. Let's keep it rocking and rolling here. We got plenty of time to keep rolling on a Tuesday morning with the best community in all of the internet. We just got to let them know. We just got to let them know. That's all. That's all, you know? I have to fix up the support bars. I just realized that too. I'm just thinking out loud now. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about me, chat. Ooh, the Mirelands outbreak has got me feeling a little frisky. Spiritomb, where you at, buddy? Not only for myself do I want to get the Shalfa Spiritomb, but I now have 2 bounties for Spiritomb, so I have to get these out of the way. I have to do these. Let's get it. At least maybe, like, listen, I got a Shalfa Cyndaquil I gotta get off the board too. A Shalfa Teddiursa. I see a Spiritomb. I see one of the things that I like to see a lot here. Do we lock in right on that to start things off, or do we go to the Petalil? Nah, you know, we lock right in because these things can be kind of a bastard. We'll fly over it though. We'll fly over to it because what do we have on the way? Nothing. Literally nothing on the way. Perfect. Okay, just the randos, which is fine. I have a theory that if you fast travel, I've never really tested this theory, but like, and I don't know how you would be able to test it without the proper control, but like, I have a theory that if you fast travel during a rainstorm on a massive mass outbreak, you're actually running more time on the massive mass outbreak than you would as if you were just to fly over. No way, you're still locking in on me like that. Totally tracked in. I'm impressed. Hey, Anubis! Welcome on over on the Twitch side of things. How you doing today? Oh, I am thoroughly cooked if I don't have enough wing balls for this. This might not be good. Did I get Bronzor for Davi yet? I did. We got it on stream, too. A beautiful moment. A wonderful moment was had for everyone in the lad. Imagine trying to get a Shalfa Burmy. That sounds like a certain hell. I'm already, so my goal in the game for the living decks is already to get all of the forms shiny. So like I am going to be needing to get all 3 of the Burmy and Wormadam forms. So that's gonna be a lovely old time. Am I doing unknown? No, that's the only one that I'm not going to be doing. I mean, I'm kind of, I mean, like, if it happens by accident, it happens by accident. I just haven't set any dedicated space in my, in the order of my shiny living decks right now, my pastures for it. I'm trying to keep that as organized as I can, but I feel like I'm already a couple of slots off. I feel like because I forgot about it, the difference between female and male Basculegion initially. So I think I'm like at least like 1 slot off for that. So we'll see. We'll see. Doing good. I'm off work today. Nice. So I can enjoy watching an awesome stream with an amazing streamer. I love that. Thank you, Anubis. Thank you. And I like the placement of that comment as well. It's very goated of you. Tully, Jesus Christ, not right now. This is the literal worst Pokemon for you to be doing this with. The good thing is I don't need to have my hands on the keyboard, and I can like move him with my hands while I have my Joy-Cons in my hands. But he saw the opportunity. He was like, "Ooh, Dad's locked in. He's got Spiritomb on the screen. Now's my time to strike." Ding 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 ding. That's basically Tully right now. It's in his head. I see it. I see it all over your body language. This boy wants food. I get it. It's nowhere near your snack time yet. I understand that. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. You're adorable either way. God, I can't wait to set that cat cam up. I need to set that cat cam up later. I feel that I went through and reorganized so many times because I know it's like once you start, you don't realize how you can't stop. You're so far into it, you know. Okay, so what do I want to do here? Just kind of like thinking of the logic of flying around and not using the fast travel points as long as possible. I kind of want to do the swine up into the hippopotamus. We'll fast travel up to the Brava Arena to hit the Petalil on the way out of here. And while I won't get the shiny swine up in this one, and I'll run out of time on the rainstorm, I know the shiny swine up is going to be over here. So let's go do it, chat. Tully, Anubis disagreed. All right, I'll be back. 1 second, chat. Thank you, Anubis. Come on, Tully. Smithers, you want your sticky too? He is sleeping. All right, it's Tully's time. I left the slide on. All I see is Tully's tail in the background, right? It's just like violently whipping back and forth. You know, it's so funny because I see it, like I can see my VOD in the background when I'm snacking them. So like I knew to, because of the last time, I knew to look out for that moment when he jumps off the desk, because the whole setup, like look at my camera window for a sec, chat. He jumps off the desk and it goes like this, and it just shakes everything, and I'm like. Good old 17 pounds of torque right there. That's fantastic. Tully wants snacks, so he gets snack. Hey, listen, who am I to disagree when Anubis puts it like that? You know what I mean? Thank you again, Anubis. I appreciate you very much, gamer. And I know Tully, and certainly Stella at this point, too. They agree with that. Smithers, on the other hand, he's just an eepy boy. He'll get there. He will get there. But he likes to eep. He likes to eep, and I can't disagree with that. Don't we all like to eep, chat? Just seepy, eepy, sleepy chatters. That is a big ball of spaghetti. Oh my god. Why do I suddenly want a Shalfatangela? Why do I... Wow, that I did not realize how much I would like a Shalfatangela until I saw the Alpha Tangela. That was crazy. Alright, what do we got here? Show me Mint Swinapchino. It's the lack of wing balls that are really going to get me on these hunts here. Although, you know what? Honestly, Swinub runs away. Wait a second. I can get away with this. Because it's not like I have to, like, chase it endlessly. That might be the last in the outbreak. Yeah, okay. And Alpha Torterra is not shiny, nor is that Alpha Carnivine. Moving on. Oh, hippos! Giant green spaghetti monster, right? I know. Well, we got the Shalfatan. God damn, these alphas are huge. We got the Shalfatan growth. So I mean, that is quite the sizable lad as well. But I like, for some reason, it's when small Pokemon like even Hippopotas right there. Like when small Pokemon are huge. Jesus Christ, these alphas. It's just, there's something about it, you know. It's just, it's a funny image. It's a nice haha hee hee in my sart. Tried to say soul and heart. Came up with sart. Better than shart. Oh God, you're big and angry now suddenly. Hey, ma'am, wait, don't run for. Stop it. Wait, don't hurt me. Backstrike. There we go. Boom. Have that shelf of Pokemon. Old Hunt. Nice. When you say Old Hunt Draconified, what do you mean by that? I'm trying to. I don't know if I fully understand the phrasing. You've said that a couple of times now, and like I've just been like, oh yeah, you just did like an Old Hunt. But I just want, is there something else you mean by that, like other than just like, oh yeah, I did that one back in the past? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? All right. Oh, Tully got a snack, and now he's in his little cat bed. Ah yes, validation of the eventual cat cam area. I love that. Thank you, Tully. He like literally went right to it. He was like, snack, bed, nailed it. Moto is angry, right? Oh, there you are. All right, there we go. Cool. Hi there, Lil Petals. Should I say Petalil? Why are you Why are you running? I can't do that right now. Why are you running? It's your sleeper cell agent things. It's all coming together now. Blue tangerine airplane. Oh, secondary horde. Oh, nope, just a pedalo. Permutating for show. Oh, Rotom, let's go. Let's get it, Anubis. What do you got here? So you have 9, 10, 13, 15, 16. You only have a few left. Not bad. What was it? That was, if I remember correctly, you said that was, is that 6 or 8 in the first outbreak? I think that's 6, right? Go for 21. All right, let's see here. I am not getting any luck, so let's go over to the Bogbound camp, get some bows, and then we'll go up to that swine hub. I would love to do some shopping. Thank you very much. Let's get them wing bows. And I do have them in my inventory, right? Nope, I do not. Hey! Awareness is key, baby. Awareness, just like versatility, is key. Keep the guava berries, and we snag... Those are my jet balls. And there we go. And cool. Sweet. Shabam. Let's skedaddle. 8 in the outbreak. Okay, thank you. It took me a sec. I knew you'd mentioned it before, and I couldn't remember if it was 6 or 8. So thank you for confirming. Oh! I hear sparkles. I see sparkles. Is it a teddy bear? It's a teddy bear! Oh my god, it's a teddy bear! Oh, baby, let's go! Oh, it's my boy! Oh, let's go! Okay, I gotta save it. Oh, it's so beautiful! Wait, I gotta not scare it away. It's gonna run from Alpha. It's gonna run from Alpha Rapidash, 100%. Hi there, buddy. How's it going? I just want to encounter you. Yeah! It's gorgeous! It's so cute! It's literally my favorite shiny. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I am the happiest goat you've ever seen right now. Let's go, baby. Oh, happy goat. Oh, happy goat. Happy goat indeed. Let's go, baby. I'm so glad we came over to the Mirelands. Thank you, Spiritomb, for having me fully addicted to the point where I can get myself a shiny teddy bear. Now, if only it was an alpha. But beggars can't be choosers, and I am happy with the bear that I got. Thank you very much, chat. Thank you for them GGs, the love, the shout-outs, the teddy. He's such bear. Now, not to say for the real target, but for the target at the moment. Hello there, my soon-to-be minty friends. Like I said. There we go. There we go. Okay, ooh, nice little fadeaway shot. You're going to run away. You're not going to run away. Oh, the bots have found us once more on Twitch, guys. We must be doing something right. Shalfa Tangela on 3/17/22. Oh, okay, so you're literally like an older hunt. Okay. Oh, you're saying it as old hunt so that you don't think... oh, are you... Or, let me confirm. Are you saying it that way so I don't think you just got it? Is that just... I don't know. I'm just curious because I've never heard anybody talk about it like that before. It's like just saying old hunt. I appreciate it, though. No, it's good to know. I want to quickly remember how to moderate my chat. Wait a minute. I can do it from the computer. That's right. You. Get out of here. I appreciate that. That's good comms. Good comms, good awareness. I appreciate it. Yeah, get the hell up out of here. With your garbage, you spam bot or spammer. I get a cookie? Sweet, let's go. Thank you. I love that. What kind of cookie? I'll also take a bite of my bagel in the meantime. Not a cookie, but I'll take it. Oh. I just remembered something for later. Do I want to get out of this yet? I guess. Why not? There's nothing else here I really want immediately. Ooh, what was it, like white chocolate chip? Macadamia nut? What is that? Teddy bear, let's go. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. What is today? 4/8. Shiny teddy bear. We got him. It's about 50 in. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Whatever you want. Recently hunted shiny Pokemon. Ooh, you're gonna list them. Oh, I like this. Let's go. Let me think. Oh, God, chat. Second question of the day. What's your favorite cookie? And I have got to think about this because, like, honestly, there are so many damn good choices here. I want to say, like, my preferred cookie is actually a brownie. Let's be fair. But but as far as cookies go, I would say I'm going real in on it. Double chocolate chunk cookie. Like, is it double chocolate or triple? It's like the one that actually has like the chocolate cookie base itself. And then the chocolate chips or chocolate chunks, really. Like, full on, load me up with that chocolatey cookie. Chocolate oatmeal. Ooh, I respect the chocolate oatmeal. You don't hear an oatmeal cookie too often. Or at least I don't hear that too often. I don't hear it enough, you know what I mean? Chocolate chip. There you go, the classique. Oreos. Ooh. Now, it's so funny to me. I am not a big fan of Oreos as a cookie. I used to be. I used to be when I was younger. I can't unsee the things that I've seen with them now. But I love cookies and cream flavored things. Like, as far as, like, ice cream or milkshakes or anything like that, cookies and cream is my by far favorite flavor. So, like, I definitely respect the Oreo choice there, Andrew. It is a hard one. Like, you don't think about it, like, or you don't, like, have it on quick recall until you really think about it, right? Ginger molasses. Oatmeal is a good second choice, though. A good, very close second. Ginger molasses is a solid call out, though. Very unique. I like that. Why did you phrase that like you... Dobby, I'm so glad that you ask. So, it's Easter season, folks. Are you familiar with Peeps? Well, if you're not familiar with Peeps, let me explain. So Peeps are a marshmallowy based treat. Very sugary, very neon in their highlighter proportion. Good, I'm glad I can educate you for the sake of it here, Davi. You might want to take a look at the photo of them. They're very, very neon to you. What did the Peeps do to you? Ooh, you just wait. It's a fun time. So, let's just say I had a scare. So, this is of all the stories I expected to tell on chat my entire life. This is not one that I expected. This somehow we've managed up here, chat. We've landed here. So buckle up. I can tell you it can get a little gross, but hey, you know it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be good. Nothing on 21. Go with 9. So Peeps, just to quickly round them out as a concept here, are a marshmallowy, sugary confection. They're very highlighter and neon-y in nature. They're very like neon blue, neon yellow, neon pink. Like literally like take a pack of highlighters and legitimately put marshmallow and sugar around them, and then you got Peeps. That's it. So the reason why I'm saying this is to highlight the coloring of Peeps. Now, how does this connect to Oreos, and why did I phrase that the way I did? So, you guys know how brands like to collaborate with each other and mix and match their products a lot? So we had Peeps Oreos one time. The cream filling, phrasing, was highlighter pink. Don't get me wrong, they tasted like Oreos. They're pretty good. Then I went to the bathroom and was shocked to see as much Peep in the bowl, much pink in the bowl as I did, and I was like, oh, haha, wait, whoa, what? So yeah, there's a when you've seen the things I've seen, that and to be going back to that phrasing, I was not wrong. So yeah, Oreos and I, we don't really. Also, that's for the Peeps Oreos, but honestly, Oreos in general, I mean, like they're very, very sugary. They're more so than I think in just the general chocolate chip cookie sense. I have truly become like my parents as I get older, and it's like kind of like hilarious and also kind of sickening in a sense. Because I remember when I was younger, I used to like just drink Dr. Pepper, Coca-Cola, just regular sodas as they were. And my dad would have like a sip of it, and they'd be like, "Oh God, it's too sweet." I'm like, what are you talking about? It's like, it's delicious. It's fantastic. Now I'm an aged soul, and I'm like, yo, Diet Coke, that's where it's at right now, man. Damn. If I have soda at all these days, you know? The reason why I said Oreo is because whenever I think of any other type of cookies, I think of a crazy moment where me and my dad actually bought a dozen crumble. Oh, that's one of the best accents of all time, Andrew. Oh, my God. Oh my God, what flavors? Hit me with it. I'm salivating at the concept right now. Where the friggin' there we go. I am legitimately like, because oh man, it's such a guilty pleasure, and we haven't had it in so long. Melissa and I could mess a whole 4-pack of crumble cookies up in no time at all. I work in a lab at a hospital. You're surprised at the amount of different medications and dyes that can turn things funny colors. Oh, I know. Trust me. I believe it. Oh, I believe it. I had another medical scare that involved Pepto-Bismol. That was not fun. Yikes. And when I say medical scare, it wasn't anything serious. It was just like, I looked down and I was like, ah! Kind of one of those things, you know? I mean, it fits considering you sweat from eating potatoes. Listen. Potatoes don't give me the sweats. Meat gives me the sweats. I do get the meat sweats. You put a big plate of barbecue in front of me, I will start sweating in front of that plate. I swear to you. The meat sweats are by far a real thing. Sweat from eating the potato. Sir. Give me more credit than that. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Ooh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch cookies are good, yeah. Crumble does so many good things. That phrasing is so damn wild, Dobby. I mean, listen, I don't blame you. The opportunity was right there on the tee. I can't fault you for taking that shot. That was well played. And fair. It was a bad idea because it was just me, my mom, and my dad with a dozen of those cookies. Oh, I mean, you don't have to eat all of them right away. Like, those things are so heavy that they can sit and last pretty much almost an entire week. Like, they're sinfully good. Talk about the amount of sugar in a cookie, though. Like, crumble cookie, my God. Talk about diabetes in a box. That's almost like, well, I think that's, now that I think about it, why we, like, Melissa and I have to actually eat them, like, so gradually over the course of a week or so. They're just way too much. Like a quarter cookie or a half a cookie, and I'm like, s'more cookie, that just sounds amazing. S'mores cookies just sound so good. S'mores in general, I mean, back when I used to eat Pop-Tarts, s'mores was my favorite flavor. That, I don't know why, that was just the, like, go-to box grab for me off the shelf. Alright, Pink Boog, let's see it after the Alpha Combi. Nope. All these big Pokemon, not a single one to shine. Not a single one to shine. Now I'm craving Pop-Tarts. Trust me, I'm still hungry right now, and I'm like, I've got this bagel in front of me, I'm like, Well, make sure you're adding fuel to your system there. I can't begin to tell you the amount of days that, like, I get into my day, and it's, like, mid-afternoon, and I'm like, dude, I haven't eaten a damn thing today. What's going on? How have I managed to last? Yo, yesterday was wild, too. I'm sorry I was a little tired on stream last night, chat, because I was, like, I was so exhausted from the day, like, of just, like, tidying up and cleaning my entire apartment pretty much yesterday. Like, it was insane, like, the manic, like, energy that I woke up with so naturally. Just feeling, like, refreshed, feeling lighter on my feet, just ready to go, and I was just, like, it's nice when you, like, spending time with my parents was nice. Like, it was just very soul-enriching. Like, good things are going on in life for Melissa and me right now, so it's just, like, we got a lot of, like, I don't know, just, like, light positivity, and just carried into a good day yesterday, where I was just, like, by the end of the day, I was exhausted, but like, dude, I have to tell you, I did all of the things yesterday. All of the things around the apartment that you could possibly imagine. Like, I was like confused. I'm like, who the hell is this person in my skin right now? Again, I don't care. Like, I'll take it, you know. But you know, it was just a good day. So and it definitely tired me out. So I apologize for that, chat. But I'm here. I'm ready. We're locked and loaded. We're hitting that like button, right, chat? Right? We're hitting that like button. Yeah, yeah. We're getting ourselves up to that goal of 25. Definitely. All right, I keep seeing these outbreaks. They're teasing me. I got to get another one. I got to get my fix in, chat. I got to get my fix in. I see these mass outbreaks with the possibility of Spiritomb or Cyndaquil or even another Teddiursa. Like, I see it, and it is just taunting me. It's like the carrot on the stick in front of me, and I am the pig in Minecraft. You know what I mean? First thing I hear from Adhel is this. Adhel had me censored on that one. That sucks. Oh well. Oh well. All right. So let's see here. We got a couple Croagunk. We can get that. We can work on that Shalfa Croagunk that I need to work on. Another teddy bear. Nothing wrong with that. And Swinub. But really, that's really it. What I need for the decks here. I need Croagunk, Swinub, and Croagunk. Actually, I don't even need Croagunk. That's just the. I guess we could, by the same logic, do the Teddiursa. Yeah, you know, by the same logic, let's go do the Teddiursa. Now that I have Shalfa Teddiursa and Shalfa Croagunk to go for, same logic. Same Pokemon. No, same logic, different Pokemon. Great shinies, honestly. Both of them phenomenal shinies. Like, and it's so funny, too, because, like, while Teddiursa is my #1 shiny, like, Croagunk is 100% in the top 3. I always look at Croagunk and Toxicroak as really the same shiny, honestly, because even though they're different Pokemon, they're the exact same shiny palette. They're the same color palette, base form. They're the same shiny palette. Like, they're the same thing to me. Spiritomb would be the other in the top 3 there. This little guy though, this little gummy bear teddy bear is adorable. Oh god, not you. Wait. And it's funny too because I made that the baby Pokemon are some of the cutest Pokemon out there, and obviously. But it's just so nice. Like, when you get a shiny baby, it's better than, like, the evolved form sometimes. Like, I love shiny Teddiursa. Shiny Ursaring. It's like that meme where you've got the same, like, it's like a top, a top slide and a bottom slide of someone in an office environment, like coming around the cubicle being like, hey, baby, or some shit like that. And she's, like, loving it in the first meme, but then, like, the other guy comes around and it's like, hey, baby. And she's like, ah, HR! And it's like, that to me is the same thing for shiny, like, Teddiursa to shiny Ursaring. And, like, a couple of other decent, like, forms of, yeah, exactly, Riz for sexual harassment. Like, that, is that the name of the meme? Because that's such a good name for the meme. Oh, God. I need a moment because my eyes read MJ's question in such a way that I was, like, not prepared for, and it is It is not. It was nothing that you said, MJ. It was just the way that my brain perceived all the different letters that hit the screen. I'm not gonna say what it was, chat. You guys can just let your mind wander. But anyway, would you rather have Ash's Torkoal or Ash's Swellow? Probably Swellow. I like Swellow a lot. I'm a big fan of Swellow. Guts Bird. Always been a fan since Gen 3 first came out too. Listen, Davi, if you, I hope you didn't. I hope you, I severely hope we don't share anywhere near the same wavelength on that one. I'll tell you that one. Krogunk, why are you a runner and a track star? Stop it. Let me catch you. I was completely derailed by anything I was saying beforehand. The shinies, right? Yeah, no. No, I finished that conversation. Same thing I would say, though, as far as, like, the shinies go. I'd say the same thing for the alphas. Like, we were talking about it the last time I was in the Mirelands. Like, it's always cuter to see, like, an alpha baby form or an alpha base form than it is to see, like, the alpha middle form or final form, you know? It's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's cool to see the alphas as their, like, the largest forms. Like, Alpha Hisuian Typhlosion is dope as hell. But yeah. That's where I'm at with that. Sorry, my brain's recovering still. Good choice. Yeah, indeed. Yes. I do declare. Yeah, yea, verily. Have you seen Ash vs. Tate and Liza? I have not, actually. I haven't seen a lot of the Gen 3 anime. I gotta get back into catching up on the anime. I think last I left off, I was watching Gen 4, but I don't even remember where I was in Gen 4. And I'm just, like, bouncing around. It's funny, as somebody who was around when Pokemon... Wow, that was a hard P on the microphone. As someone who was around when Pokemon first came out... God, that made me feel fucking old saying that. Holy shit. Wow. I'm going to take my prune juice after stream, guys. Don't worry about that. I actually have a lot of love for Gen 4. It's kind of funny because, like, it's not even close to my native gen, but it's just genuinely one of the best to me. I don't know. Also, maybe it's part of it is also the fact that Legends Arceus is such a unique... I honestly may end up feeling that way about Gen 6 at the end of the day because of Legends ZA. Because Arceus made me appreciate Sinnoh a lot more. Being able to fly around the landscape is one of the best features that like, oh, it's not an alpha, but I will take it either way, baby. Let's go. We are collecting Goatley's favorite shinies today. Oh, we are so due for Spiritomb, that means. We are so unbelievably due for Spiritomb. Let's go, man. Let's go. I'm just collecting these along the way. Let me get that shiny frog. Perfect. 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 Let's go. Still not in the ball. It's all right. Worst things have happened. We're getting there. Buddy, do me a favor. Hey, bud. Hey, pal. Hey, friendo. Hey, friendo. Thanks. Oh, I should have encountered it first. Damn it. I wasn't thinking. I missed the Thunder Armor Swellow episode. I've heard about that. I haven't seen it yet. No. Oh, God. I didn't realize you got the back here. So the outbreak continues. Haha. The shiny panic set in. Oh, there was no panic at all. There was none whatsoever. I was ready, locked, loaded, and ready to go. I mean, this thing doesn't run. That's the thing. That like Teddy Ursa would run. I was worried about that one. This one, never worried for a moment. But I will save. Thank you for that shout out, MJ. Definitely good comms on that one. Let's go. We are so due for Spiritomb today. We're so due. I don't know about today, but we're due for it. The fact that we got Teddy Ursa, the fact we got Krogunk, we're shouting out my... I already was literally having the conversation of shouting out my top 3 favorite shinies. I'm ready to go, man. Let's go. Maybe we get a Turtwig right here. Oh, chat, maybe. Oh, we back-to-back it on the flight. Ooh, Grottle would have been nice. Still need to get that shiny Grottle, too. Damn, that would have been really nice. Another teddy bear? Oh, Teddy, gummy bear. No? Okay. Maybe Goomy. Goomy wants to shine for us. I know that. I know that for a fact. Goomy wants to shine for us. eventually. Not right now, but Goomy would like to shine for us. Nothing on 9 or 10. Damn. I think his 15 was in there. Let's go for that. Damn, no Petalil either? No little bit of petals? Well, damn. Ooh, pretty little gumball. What a good phrasing for that. It really is. It really is just a gumball. And a pretty little one at that. I must unleash my full power to give Goatly shiny luck. Ah! Well, we got one right there. We go. I was looking for it on the screen. I was looking at the Toxicroak. I'm like, that's not my shiny. Where is it? And there it is. Okay, good. Whee! Thank you for that shiny luck there, Andrew. Guys, did you know that you guys can also transfer your shiny luck by hitting that like button on the YouTube side of things? Be sure to be doing that, and also throw a thumbs up in the chat for Twitch just to let the algorithms know that this is the place to be on a Tuesday morning. Welcome back, Fett. How you doing there? A.K.A. Thunder Zolts. I'm back. If anybody could name the movie from that specific line, I cut off the first part of it. We will be friends. We can be friends. All right, what do we got here? Encounter 254 we're coming up on. 254. I'm trying to remember. So our odds on this, we haven't discussed it yet today. Our odds on this are 1 in 665. The reason being, we had the Shiny Charm, Shiny Charm and completed Dex data by the time we got to Encounter 70 in this hunt. Once we got to Encounter 70, we perfected the Dex data for Heracross, which gave us odds of 1 in 585. So you combine the 585 plus the 70 that we had already done. To the counter, our odds are 1 in 665. So I'm looking at that as far as if we are to be under odds, over odds, at odds. W new PFP. Let's go with that shiny feel. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I get a little coffee, actually. You know what I'm saying? It's a good cup, and I don't want it to go cold on me. Damn, too late. Still flavorful. I like that. Works for me. Shinx. Still looking to get Shinx along the way. Maybe even the random Eevee. Imagine if Super Smash Bros. Ultimate has a Pokedex. Is there I'm trying to think of how they could implement that. Like, what would be the mechanic to implement a Pokedex into Smash Brothers? Smash Bros. Them bros be smashing. Wait, what? Ooh, Mass Outbreak. I'll take that. God, coffee and a bagel. I'm like, literally, take me back to New York already. You ever get sudden motivation because of that one thing you love, even though your life is going pretty decently? God, woman. Jesus Christ, Abby. Hey, you know, whatever gets you motivated, you know? Whatever gives you the get up and go in your day, you know? The pep in your step, if you will. They have info about the player characters that are Pokemon, but that's it. Okay. Alright, so I mean, that's... I'm trying to, like, would it help you at all in the battles themselves? Or it's just kind of like there? It's kind of like a reference piece. Oh, good shout out, Andrew. Good comms again. Yes, chat, we are not going to be here tomorrow as I've got family coming into town. So we're going to be going to the zoo, and that's going to be a fun day off stream. So I'm sorry that I won't be here with y'all, but we will be back again on Thursday evening for some more Legend of Zelda action. But we've got so much more today going on today. So much more today going on today. So much more going on today. As we continue our hunt for the Shiny Alpha Heracross. Did you know that Snake has a code for every Super Smash Bros. Ball? Snake like Solid Snake? Like Metal Gear Solid Snake? I forgot he was in Smash Brothers. Chat, fun fact, I've never owned a Smash Brothers game. I've played Smash Brothers 64, and I might have attempted... Did I just hear sparkles in the distance? I might have attempted one of the later generations. Are one of you different? Did I hear something sparkling? None of you. Are one of you slightly... No, okay, I think I might just be hearing things. Solid Snake, really? Wow, okay, cool. I used to play the Metal Gear Solid games. Metal Gear Solid 2 is one of the best games I've ever played. I liked the Metal Gear Solid games before they became so damn narrative... Like, not narrative-driven. Like, what's the word I want to use here? Like, they're so dialogue-heavy. Like the craziness amount of dialogue, the crazy amount of dialogue in, what was it, Metal Gear Solid 4? I forget which one it was where it was like the first one on the PS4, I want to say. God, was it the first one on the PS3? It might have been the first one on the PS3. Yo. Wow, there's so many games. So many games that I played. If you don't want to play a dialogue-heavy Metal Gear game, Metal Gear Rising is right there. When did Rising come out? I'm not gonna lie to you, because the experience that I had, I want to remember which one it was. I think it was 4. It might have been 3 Snake Eater. No, I think it was 4. I remember playing that game with my dad, and we beat the game like around midnight one night. And I remember we both fell asleep during the end cutscene, and an hour later, we're both waking up at 1 o'clock to the same frigging cinematic going on. And it wasn't even like it was the same scene that was just repeating itself. It was the same, like, I could not tell you the whole hour movie that I missed when we fell asleep. But it was just way too much. That turned me off from playing Metal Gear for a while. I've since gone back and played Metal Gear 2 again. Metal Gear 2 is so damn good. Metal Gear Solid 2 is so good. Rising came out in 2013? Okay. What platform? Basically main story driven. Oh yeah, no, I know. Legasp. Was the Legasp for the Smash Brothers? Yeah. I can imagine that. His shield is him hiding under the box. That's amazing. That's a good reference right there. Good Easter egg. It's on PC if you want to play it. It's also nothing like the other Metal Gear games. Interesting. Oh, is that the one where you kind of make your base? Is that the one where you have like an oil rig where you make your own basically command center? You know, like hijack like resources from other factions or something like that. Devil May Cry Metal Gear Edition. Edition? Okay. I was like waiting for the... is it Metal Gear plus Devil May Cry? Ooh! 4 million Poké-Doll hairs. I like it. I like it, Draconified. Rich in Poké-Doll hairs. I don't know why I checked the Rapidash so heavily on that one. There was no need for that. We've already got that Shalfie Rapidash. Man. I forgot to see what we started at, but I think it was like in the 220s, honestly. We've been kind of ripping through these. fiend. I'm a fiend. I'm a fiend. I can't stand target. I'm an absolute fiend. This is like gambling. It really is. It's gambling. Like, is there a hotline for this? Is there a number I can call for my addiction? God damn. Let's start with the Lickitung. I'll go down to the Quilava, and then I'll go down to Lickitung again, because that's really kind of all I need. I mean, I guess I could do the Murkrow on the way up. Yeah, let's do that. I'll get the berries on the way up. Oh yeah, no, Andrew, I appreciate the going back for that one. I made sure none of them were shiny. I appreciate you checking for that. That's always good to have the second set of eyes. Gee, okay. The one bird was like, "Get down, Mr. President!" Ow. Metal Gear Rising is good if you don't want a lore-heavy Metal Gear game, but the dialogue in that game is peak. Oh, don't get me wrong. I mean, the writing in the games are fantastic. It's just there is such a thing in that game as too much. Am I dead here, chat? Oh God. Oh, I hear another one. Oh, Swift. Okay. All right, Taylor, calm down back there. They make Twitter into a plot point in Metal Gear Rising? That's concerning. It's amazing how Twitter becomes a plot point in so many different ways. Real life and fake life. Real life and digital life. Ooh, seamless transition into the Sneasler. Love that. Lickitung, I am begging you, please be yellow. I want to be done hunting this particular Pokemon. I have 2 duplicate Shalfa Rapidash, 2 Rhyperior, 2 Glalie, and 3 Piloswine. Nice. Nice. Which one's your favorite? Of all those dupes, which one's your favorite? Metal Gear Rising also has a boss fight where a man dressed up as the Nintendo Virtual Boy. It sounds like a fever dream of a video game. I might like it. Alright, secondary horde, let's go. What is a donation fee at a crazy pointless rule of their choice until a timer is set to your like casino game period? That's a good question, MJ. What is for a donation the or what if for I got you, okay. That's a good idea. Not a bad idea. Not a terrible idea. A worthy idea. Nothing on 13 or 15. How about 22? Rhyperior is your favorite? Nice. Good choice. It's a solid shiny. It's like, I always kind of think to myself, like, man, compared to the others in its family. But, like, honestly, when I look at it by itself, like, it's a damn decent shiny. Plus, as the grand poobah of yellow shinies, I can't say no, you know? How did you guys all see me so fast like that? Is it because I was standing out in the open? I mean, that's crazy of you, but sure, I guess. You could stream it, but it's Peggy 16, I believe, only blood and swearing in politics. Do you see the kind of crap that people get away with streaming on a regular basis? Yeah, I think we're fine with a Peggy 16 game. Sorry, I'm also just like caught up on the concept of Peggy 16 too, because I'm so used to hearing a different rating system. And honestly, I literally can't even remember when I was a kid if GameStop would even enforce the MSRP rating. ESRB, thank you. And what did I say, MSRP? Yeah, ESRB. Like, maybe for Grand Theft Auto when it first came out, like, GameStop employees would be like, you can't buy this unless you have an adult with you. And it's like, that's acceptable. I understand these rules. But, I mean, I'm also not trying to buy this game as a child. I am just saying. Gonna head out tomorrow. Hey, you see you guys tomorrow. Andrew, you take care. No, not tomorrow, Andrew. We're gonna be back on Thursday. You were even the one just shouting it out, too. Look at that. So quick, but they forget. Hey, you take care of yourself there, Andrew. Have a wonderful day. We will see you on the next one, and thank you for being with us today. Wanted to let you know because but I think I heard you once say you wouldn't stream a game because of swearing. Oh, probably not. I mean, probably not in the sense that I wouldn't do it just because of swearing. Listen, I mean, I am. These streams are not meant for kids in the first place. That's all I'll say. But I mean, I try not to be as much the sailor mouth as I am off stream. You know what I mean? I try to present a measure of respectability and decorum, you know? Yeah, we are gentlemen here, yes, indubiously. Or acting as a gentleman, I should say. Hey, Ivik, what's going on? How you doing today? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How's your day been? Teddy bear again? You know what? We'll go for teddy bear, in case we can get an alpha teddy bear. Alpha gummy bear. Sorry, every time I eat a bite of the bagel, I have to remind myself they're doughy as hell, so it's like hard to talk at the same time as I'm chewing, you know? Also, that's kind of not necessarily the most hygienic thing, but game also has one of the best OSTs in like ever. Oh, just casually ever. Good. Made by the same dude who made the Toontown Online composer. Huh. Okay. Oh. Well done. I'm saying that as someone who has no idea what the Toontown Online composer is. Sorry, Dobby. Fun fact, if you make high-class curry, you can apparently get Pokemon to join your team without catching them. Do go on, MJ. What do you mean by that? And Sword and Shield only. I figured that was the case, because that's what the only games you can make curry in. Arceus, listen to my voice. Let a shiny appear for our man Goat soon. It will bring happiness to his soul. He is correct on that, Arceus. Ivik is correct on that. Do I have a pirate? Do I have a pirate flag? Am I a pirate? Arr. He be a pirate. Ye be a pirate. Avast ye mateys. I was just relaxing, trying to shiny hunt a Toxel so I can get its evolution for my Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Sword. Nice. Let's go, Ivik. It's a good, a worthy hunt there. Is that a Psyduck outbreak on my Goomy spawns? That sucks. I don't want a duck. I want the bubblegum. Little gumball. No shiny there. Means we continue on. I mean, yeah, I got you. Do me a favor and listen to the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance OST off stream. Am I being hunted? Wait, I'm being hunted? What? Who's tracking me? I'm all the way in the sky, chilling with Cricketoon. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance OST. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. All right, let me. I'll take a note. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance OST. Got it. Done. Next, moving on. Let's get a shiny. Let's do the thing here. Shiny Spiritomb, shiny Heracross. Oh. Here we go. Let's go back. There we go. Cool. Oh, hey, bud. God, I wish I had set that cat cam up for today. He is full sleeping, just being so cute. And Smithers is over here. I wonder where Stella is. She's probably sleeping on the other bed. I guarantee you, you will reach Nirvana. Honestly, I mean, I have rarely been let down by chat's music suggestions. Honestly, you guys know a lot about OSTs that I am certainly have as a blind spot. Like, I forget, admittedly, and I apologize. If shout out, I think Davi, it might have been you. Someone once recommended "Bury the Light" from I think Devil May Cry, and it is like a mainstay in my playlist now. It's fantastic. That was you? I thought so. Okay. Virgil's theme, something like that. Is that it? Is that the name of it? Nice. Wow. I can't. That's the level of like. That's the shit I remember. That's the shit I remember. Not like the most important things in my life that mean like that'll help me like actually like. I don't know. Maybe one day that'll be a trivia question that I'm answering for like $1 million. Who knows? I just. You know what I mean? Maybe I end up on Pop Culture Jeopardy, and that's that wins me a daily double or something. I have an idea. After you get Arceus, you can shiny hunt Arceus and BDSP. The horror stories and the numbers that I've seen of people having, like the number of encounters I've seen people putting up for the Arceus hunt is insane. So, I mean, yes, but God, why at the same time? Also, chat, just like Ivik said, we only need 11 more goats to hit the like button so we can get that nice hype goal of 25 here. If you have not yet already done so, hit that like button, please. It takes a moment of your time, but it is greatly appreciated by the guy here in the chair, and it's the most goated thing that you can do for free, aside from subscribing, like for the sake of streaming here every single day but Sunday, or hitting that follow button if you're over on Twitch. Guys, ladies, gentlemen, children of all ages, it is good to be here with you on a Tuesday afternoon at this point now, as it is now officially afternoon. In my neck of the woods, at least. Going back to neck of the woods. God, that was already like an hour ago. Remember that conversation, chat? I know. It was a fantastic time. Hold on. That was one thing I wanted to write down. Neck of the woods. Because that was a fun conversation. If you want another Devil May Cry 5 song to add to your playlist, listen to Devil Trigger also, but not as good as Bury the Light, but also... Okay, so let me see. So, Devil Trigger... from DMC5. Got it. It's going to look like an S to me. DMC5. There we go. There we go. Cool. Nice. Thank you. It's already noon. Time does go by quickly. Quite the contrary to what Madonna would say. But time does go by rather quickly. If you're having fun, and I'm having fun. So I'm glad that means that you're having... I don't want to assume, but it sounds like you might be having fun too, and I like that. I mean, that means the world to me. Then I also recommend a song which you didn't listen to. Your Honor, I plead the fifth. I feel like I'm being attacked. I will not answer these questions without any of my representation. Your Honor, arrest that panini. It's not that I didn't listen to it, Davi. It's just that I didn't remember. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, man. Rest in peace, man. God, that was funny. Gentlemen, this is democracy manifest. Notice the headlock here. It's not a headlock, sir. Ah, yes, I see you know your judo well. God, what a funny bit from the internet, man. It's a great reference, Daffy. Gonna call it before the stream hits 1 hour and 55 minutes. A shiny will appear. I love that. It means we got about 21 minutes to work with here. I like that, Ivik. I like that. Will it be a shiny that we need, though? That's to be seen. But a shiny, I like. A shiny is shiny. Hear Ivik's voice there, Arceus above. Mighty Arceus and Bidoof above. Man, a Baneri would have gone hard right there. Not gonna lie, Shiny Baneri would have gone absolutely nutty right there. 11 goats. What if I went to find a goat and then asked him to press the like button? Listen, I wish I could too. All 4 hooves on that like button. Bam. I believe in the Shiny Bunny. I also would like to believe in the Shiny Bunny more. I shall share my Shiny Bunny luck. Thank you very much, Lazy Sunshine, for that Shiny Bunny luck. Mayhaps in another outbreak we find a Shiny Bunny along the way. I'm still absolutely flabbergasted for all these outbreaks and all these encounters. I've still not found a damn Shiny Shanks. Like, what is this? What is the malarkey that is occurring upon my screen? It is unkind. It is unfair. I feel like I'm on this council, but I'm not granted the rank of master. It's crazy. Being targeted? Who's targeting me? The Combi? I was gonna say, I'll teach the Combi real fast not to target me. Nothing on 16 or 22. Damn, what's left, Anubis? Because not much is left, right? For that Shalfa Rotom. Not many permutations are remaining at this point, right? Yeah, literally, what is that? 5 permutations are left? Jeez. Gonna run the gamut, get to the last one possible, too. I just want to see it. I knew it wasn't there. I guess do it in order. Let's go with 18 first. Oh, baby! Be female. Be female. Be female. Oh, you're male? Damn it! Why are you male? And honestly, MJ, as I was reading your comment, like, that happened as I was reading your comment. So, like, Ivik is right in so many ways. Oh, you're going to run. I don't want you to run. I want to encounter you. I want to encounter you. I want a big bug. Big bug. Haha! Shiny Combi. Shiny male Combi. All right. Hooray! We got him. Shiny is shiny, right? Shiny is shiny. Yes, shiny is shiny. Exactly. Oh! It's infertile. Oh my god. Oh, it's traumatized. How adorable. God damn. The shiny call was real, Ivik. Let's go. That's what we're talking about. Good shot, gamer. It literally wasn't even like 2 minutes. No, it was like 4 minutes. I take that back. Hang on a second. I think I still have that on the board. I do still have this on the board. Whew! Oh, it's all the way down there. Damn. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's run the biome. Haven't been to the Highlands yet today. Let's see if we can get anything rather unique for it. Lots of shinies today, indeed. There, Lazy Sunshine. Lots of shinies. We got 3 so far. We got 2 of my favorites in Teddy Ursa and Croagunk, and then we just got that male Combi. Not too shabby. If I ever get a brand, I'm making the tagline. Oh, it's infertile. I don't know how well it's gonna sell, man. Good luck using that thing. Yeah, level 6, too. Yeah, yuck. Thank you, Arceus. Keeping the shiny surprise. It's keeping us hyped for hunting. I like that. It is indeed keeping us hyped for more hunting here at Go to Go Gaming. Guys, hit that like button if you have not already done so. Man, my speech impediment's coming out hard right now. Someone to make Vespa. Yo, honestly, we could use a Vespa King. Oh, Lazy Sunshine, thank you for the stretch there. So glad you got that shiny bunny. Let's go. Way to go, Thunderzolts. Oh. You know, that's true, actually. I guess it does depend on what you're selling. That is a really good point. Like, oh, it's infertile, and it's actually for, like, a brand of, like, fertility treatments or something like that. I don't know. It'd be ironic. It'd be like something like a big dude named Tiny, you know? Gonna call it make new shiny call before the stream turns 2 hours. Another shiny will appear. I love that. I love that. Let's see it. Let's make that luck work for us. My shiny Spheal is getting lonely though. Well, you just gotta get him a shiny buddy. You know? Well, just like cats, you can't get just one. You gotta get him a buddy. Get it for a second. Aha! See? Now we're using our noodle. I mean noggin. Wait a second. Get it? Because, well, they can use their noodle, but they won't be very effective anymore. Haha! Really shooting from the hip. Shooting blanks. Hey! Alright, we're good here. Oh, this is the wrong place for me to be. That's the last thing we're gonna be using after my brain is complete, right? Think we're gonna end stream with 8 shinies? Ooh, I love that. Let's do it. We got 3 already. I mean, basically, we're pacing like more or less 1 every half hour. That's like Scarlet Violet odds right there. That's insane. Which is crazy. And one of the things I love the absolute most about this game is that you can go on those runs where it's like you can get X amount of shinies, like so many shinies in such a short amount of time. But then you also get the other side of the coin where you get a drought, and it's just like you feel the drought, you know? I like it. I like it because it's like it gives you the appreciation for when the shinies are flowing. My Joy-Cons are not synced up. Like, they're not syncing in right now. For all the pricing issues and whatnot with the Switch 2, I hope for God's sake the Joy-Cons are fixed. I would love to see which of those 8 shinies is going to be. Orange? I'm wondering what they're going to... Oh, you wonder what they're going to be. Got you. I was going to say, is there an orange shiny? I mean, I guess I just caught an orange shiny. What the hell am I saying? I just caught an orange shiny. Is there an orange shiny? Combi in my box, in my patch is like, am I a joke to you? Gumi has some orange. Yeah, I wouldn't say that Gumi's primarily orange, though. Honestly, I would kind of like sit there and say Gumi's... I ran into that one. Whoopsie. Yeah, I would sit there and... I would call Gumi's shiny more of a yellow-based shiny than anything. That's just me, though. I mean, like, it's hard to say, like, because, like, what do you... There's so many Pokemon out there where it's like, what would you call their primary color? Because they've got so many that are just perfectly blended, you know what I mean? Like, what's a good example in Sinnoh that I could call out right now? Porygon. Porygon. Is Porygon a red Pokemon or a blue Pokemon? Exactly. Done. Next. The ads are making Mrs. Stream. Oh, the timing of those ads. The necessary evil. Maybe we might get a shiny Spheal. Hey, you know what? We might. You never know. I mean, while we don't have a whole lot of reason to go out to the Cobalt Coastlands today, we do get the occasional Spheal outbreak in massive mass outbreaks in the Fieldlands. So, flying on over to Heracross there, you never know. You never know. But it would require a certain set of circumstances for the sake of today. That's all I'll say. So let's keep rocking and rolling here. Let's get the shiny Shinx right now. No? That's fine, because we're actually going to get a shiny Eevee right over the hill. I meant over this way past the pond. Okay. All right. Making me a liar here, Eevee. Making me a liar here. Not the kindest thing of you to do, but you know what? I guess I can understand your perspective on things here. Oh, for 265. All right, fantastic. You didn't faint, Goalie. You were just having a bad dream. The faint is just a dream. The hunt for shiny is the only thing that's real. Exactly. Only the ladder is real. All that remains is the climb. For my Game of Thrones fans out there. Chaos isn't a pit. Chaos is a ladder. Anyway. Yeah, there is no fainting in Bossing Say. You know what I mean? Does anyone know, and I could easily Google this, does anyone know, is there a release date on the second season of the live-action Avatar series? I'm crazy hyped for that. I'm just so excited to see Toph in action. And I really do, again, I mentioned this before on chat, but I think they have such a good opportunity to serve fan service even further with one very tertiary character, very side character, when they're introducing Toph. The one of the competitors in that competition is voiced by Mick Foley, the old wrestler. I think it'd be great to have him actually CGI'd youth down, aged down, I guess is the right word for that. Yeah. And see him play like a version of the Boulder. I think that'd be sick. I might be alone on that thought, but I think that would be sick. No, we need to not. No, Jack. No, no hate on Jack Black, but I gotta say, that would have killed Avatar in the worst way for me. I'm not over the moon over the dude that they chose. I like him in I can't remember the actor's name, but I like him as Carson Teva in the Star Wars universe. And I like him so far as Iroh right now in live action. I can't remember his name. Damn. I'm usually really good about that kind of stuff too. No, I just Jack Black would have killed that for me, unfortunately. Because again, it's nothing on Jack Black, but I was talking about it a little bit yesterday too. I think it's interesting when you look at the Jack Black was in the movie Tropic Thunder, which came out 20-something years ago or something like that. And in that movie, he played a character that was another actor that was tired of being cast as the classic fat comedian role. And I'm like, you look at Jack Black's career in the last 5 or so or 10 or so years, and that's exactly what he's made himself. And I don't get me wrong, there's a vein for that kind of comedy. I just think he's kind of become the self-fulfilling prophecy of his Tropic Thunder character. It's just interesting to me. It's kind of funny. It's a little sad, honestly, but it's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to do his own version of a Jack and Jill at this point. Remember that old crappy Adam Sandler movie? No? Good for you. Good for you. And I hate saying it too, because by all accounts, Jack Black's a cool dude. But I don't know. I don't take him anywhere near seriously enough to be Uncle Iroh. You know what I mean? Iroh's honestly a tough character to cast for now. I'm thinking about it because I can't think of too many wizened uncle actors. You know, not these days at least. I think he's perfect for the Minecraft movie for what it's worth. I think he's perfect for that. Because it's like, it's meant to be silly, you know? And like, I feel like silly is perfect for that. Like, he is perfect for silly. Oh, I need this pink boog. I need the boog to be boog. Big boog, be big pink. Big pink boog. You know, I do technically need more chances. But it's, Chansey's not enough of a shiny to make me pull off and go to the Minor Lands for that. If it were specifically a bounty target, maybe. Definitely, actually. But no. Not by itself, just for the living decks. I got bounties I gotta knock off this board, such as this Alpha Heracross here. And when I say bounty, chat, if you're confused, what I mean by bounty is that we are Goalie Goat, the bounty hunter. What that means is that by becoming a member or gifting a membership on YouTube or a subscription on Twitch, you get the opportunity to claim a bounty hunt for yourself, whether that's in Scarlet Violet or in Legends Arceus, as those are the games that I really have the most access to right now. If you'd like to request an alpha, a shiny alpha, much like this one that we are hunting for, the Heracross in the moment, all I ask is that you do please share the love with the rest of the community, or at least some more members of the community, by gifting 5 memberships on YouTube or doing the 5 subscriptions on the Twitch side of things, just so that more individuals can share that love, and we can keep building the Barnyard better and brighter, bigger and better than ever before. But yeah, that way you too can have your little, your own bounty hunt. I could be hunting a bounty of your choice on stream as well. I genuinely hope that ZA gives the same, like, dopamine release that shiny hunting does in this game. It's just so, like, just listen to the sight, just listen to the sounds of the game for a second, you know? When I get away from the alpha, because that's more what I'm talking about. Hang on. Like this. Like, just, it's serene. You know what I mean? It's quiet. It's peaceful. You hear the flap of the wings. You hear the wind beneath the, or you hear the wind around you. The occasional Pokemon cry. It's like genuinely, like, this game is like taking a walk in nature. It's amazing. I love everything about this game. Where are you, Shiny? Come out here, buddy. Goalie gonna give you a nice cookie and share his love with you. Yeah, exactly. That cookie that I got before from Draconified, I'll give it to you, a shiny Pokemon. I promise. We're paying the cookie forward today. Hi, Tully. Don't worry, buddy. I see you there. I haven't forgotten you're chilling with Daddy. You good boy. I love you. Oh, we got an outbreak. Sweet. Okay. Who knows? Maybe we get that Spheal. Even though I am good on that family, I have finished the Spheal line. I honestly, for half a second, thought that was Spheal, but it's one of the, yeah, I was going to say, the Beautifly line. Stansler! Great Scott! Here, outbreak-wise? Geodudes. Okay. No Spheal this time, Thunderzolts. I'm sorry. We're sorry.
You may have said this before, Thunderzolts. Is Feel your favorite Pokemon? Favorite shiny. There you go. I like that. Okay. Good to know. Oh, it's raining. That's right. There's no Rapidash. There's an Eevee, but it's not shiny. You know, I just realized another one along this way here that I don't have that we could possibly get randomly is Mothim. Mothim, for some reason, I don't have. Which is wild, because they are everywhere. Nothing on 18 or 19. Gee, so we got 23, 24, and 25 left, right? It's going to be 24. It's going to be 24. I'm calling that right now, after I've called so many things incorrectly before. We've only got about 3 more minutes before that 2-hour mark there, Ivic. We gotta see where it is. We gotta find it. Will it be Heracross? Nope. Not this time. Favorite Pokemon has to be Rowlet. Ooh, very good choice. Burb. Borb. Orbular Borb. Good choice. Good shiny, too. We don't need Machop, so there's no reason for me to pop up to the Icelands. Oh, coming up on 2 minutes left before this call, Ivic. I'm trusting in you. I'm trusting in you. You and Arceus. You, Arceus, and Bidoof above. I just realized these ponds kind of look like a face. A really twisted, demented face. Ball boys. What do you mean by that? Now's the time, Heracross. 275. Let's go. Damn it. I was really, really hoping for that one. Yoo-hoo! Where are you, Shiny? We're playing hide and seek. Ready or not, here I come. Fee-fi-fo-fum. Oh, Rowlet and Spheal. Got you. Yes. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. We're doing the Mirelands. We're doing the Mirelands. I'm feeling the hot hand in the Mirelands right now. Let's go. Let's get it, chat. No, Munchlax, not you. I want to talk to your trainer. Human companion. God. Alright, Groddle. Spiritomb heard me talking about getting my 3 favorite shinies today, and he was like, not today, bitch. I'm like, no! Killing me right now, Spiritomb. Chat, after this outbreak, I'm going to take a moment and just stretch off cam. Maybe even go to the bathroom, because I'm actually feeling a real dog water tightness in my neck right now. Through my shoulder into my neck. So I'm just going to take a moment. Oh my god, this big boy. Big boy right there. Yanma 100% shiny. Calling the Yanma shot. Honestly, I'm kind of with that. It does kind of feel like a Yanma shiny right now. I will count this entire outbreak as the remainder of the time called from Ivik. Because if it wasn't for that, I'd probably have gotten like 2 Heracross checks in. And who knows what could have happened there. So as far as like, I'm going to say the rest of this outbreak is for Ivik's call here. But I like that Yanma call there. We can combine calls. It's like a party line suddenly, you know? Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo! Ivik, you're a god! Oh my god! I'm so sorry, Tully. Oh my god! Chat! Chat! Oh my god! Let's go, baby! Oh my god, he called it. He friggin' called it. Chat, you give Ivik their flowers? Oh my god! Twice! Twice! The hot hand! I'm gonna take a little credit for saying that the Barnyard's had the hot hand there. But also, let's go, Ivik! Let's go, gamer! What in the Sigma, indeed? I'm amazed. I'm impressed. I'm so impressed. That's incredible. Ivik is like, I can hear the excitement in Ivik without even seeing the message. Let's go. Literally the closest call. It was on my clock here on OBS. It was 2 hours and 41 seconds. Oh my god. What a great day for shinies, and we're still averaging a shiny a half hour. That's. Did I catch it? Did I caught it? I caught it? Holy shit! I caught it. I wasn't even paying attention. Hey! Nice, just like that. And it's just that easy, chat. It's just that easy. Oh my god, chat, if you haven't already hit that like button, slam that like button with the fiery passion of 1,000 suns, you absolute goats. We're having a fantastic day here in the Barnyard. We need to let the rest of YouTube and Twitch know about it, too. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Oh my god. And when it's a shiny, you need, too. Oh. The one thing that's ass about that moment was that I need Shiny Grottle for a bounty. I don't need Turtwig. I need Shiny Grottle. But I'll take Turtwig for the Dex. I needed that. I'm sorry, or Torterra for the Dex. Damn, dude. Nothing on 24. I'm sorry, Anubis. I'm losing. Hi, what's up? You want to come say hi to chat? I'm sorry. I know. I was excited and I scared you. Come here. Move your butt. Did you guys hear him meowing in the background? He was like, hi. The mic's in the way, but you guys can see him there. There he is. Little blinky boy. Hi. Yeah. Oh. You're such a good boy. Where you want to go, bud? The desk? Yeah, the desk seems like a winner to me. That sounds right. Oh, good boy. Oh, God, that is exciting stuff. Okay. Let me continue on through this outbreak here. You know what? For the sake of that call, let's go take a look at the Yanma. After Yanma, we'll go to Hippopotas, since I need that for the Dex as well. Peak reaction? Ah, I mean, I'll take it, man. Thank you. I love it. It was shocking for sure. Love for the kitty, indeed. Thank you, Anubis and Ivik. Thank you very much for the shout-outs to Tully there. The lad. The crown prince of fluff himself. Trying to get this little piece of bagel stuck in my teeth now. Trying to like work it out with my tongue. Not really working out for me. Oh, not the bug buzz. Anything but the bug buzz. Not the Youch. And the second one, Yowza. Not this way. Oh, my call's right. Hey, we'll see. We'll see. Honestly, I'm okay with the secondary outbreak right here. We get that Yanmega for the bounty. Let's see it. Oh, Thunderbolt. Sorry. Sorry. So sorry. go here. And I'll first for the Tangela and the Croagunk on the way to the Hippos. Crown Prince of Floof, indeed. Well, Anubis, you also only have 2 options left there for the sake of that those permutations. So I'm going to leave it up to you at this point. If it ends up being the literal last option, that would be, unfortunately, very hilarious. Yeah, I was going to say, let Ivik choose. Ivik's got the hot hand here. With a coin flip, Ivik's got it, no shot. No doubt in my mind. Yeah, what do you think, Ivik? Anubis is doing a shiny hunt right now for Alpha Rotom. Doing permutations. We're down to the last 2 possibilities here. Just give us a number, what you think. 23 or 25? Let that hot hand roll. Also, Ivik is coming with me to Vegas, chat. We're going to go run the strip. Take every casino for what they're worth. Let's go. 25 it is. 25 alive. Let's see it. Let's go gambling. Uh-oh. Sailed that one right there. I just wondered, do you think the Pokemon ever think that, like, me throwing a Sticky Glob at them is, like, the same as me using a Pokemon move? It's like, oh my god, human used Sticky Glob. It paralyzed. It may not attack. You know, the same way that like, Hippowdon just shot, like, Mud Bomb at me. You know? You ever think... you ever think God stares down from heaven looking at his own creations thinking, what have I done? Or staring in fear of his own creations? Whatever that line is. Steve Buscemi. Where is... I think it's this way. Looking for that little Turtwig area. You'll be right back? Got you, Ivik. We'll see you in a little bit there. Yeah, I was going to say. Every time I'm in the Mirelands, I just always want to come down here and take a look at the Turtwig spawn. God, Turtwig and Grottle that time. Oh, my God. Could you imagine if I got 2 of the same family? And I got one with the bounty? That would have been nice. Let's go take a look at the Croagunk that are on my Goomy spawns. Ruining my day. Ruin my day. And then there's more Croagunk spawns up this way. Bro, how have I not hit the ground yet? This is incredible. I'm like just skimming the surface of the entire biome. And then I slam my face into a wall. That I can't move, apparently? I can't move? What's going on here? So many things just occurred right there, and I'm not sure how to feel about any of them. How am I looking on berries? I'm at 110. I'm alright for now. Oh, Croagunk. If one of you would be Alpha, and that same one be Shiny, that would be really, really cool of you. Yeah, I'm not going to waste my time with that one then. Honestly, I think what's going to end up... Oh, I want to do... Okay, I'm going to do it when I'm not doing the Heracross hunt also. But I think that's going to come down to a permutation hunt. I think Croagunk and honestly possibly even Cyndaquil or Teddiursa are going to come down to permutation hunts. Dude, I can't believe we just got that shiny Torterra though. Let's go, baby! Let me make a quick note of that real quick. Shiny Torterra and react. About 2 hours. Sweet. Okay. Alright, chat. We're going to take a quick break here. I'm just going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to take a stretch also. Hopefully get a little bit of relief in my neck. take a couple minutes for yourselves, get a snack, go to the bathroom, do what you got to do. Lock in on some school or work if you are doing that in the background. Or if I'm in the background, rather for you. Let me save this up real quick. I am going to put Gerald here in the chair. We're going to get some music on. We're going to do the classic just chilling, chatting thing here for it. Y'all, I'll be right back. Be sure to be hitting that like button if you haven't done so already on YouTube. Takes a second of your time, but it is greatly appreciated by the guy here in the chair, and it helps the channel out tremendously. We'll be right back in just like a couple minutes here, chat. Do what you got to do for yourselves. I'm going to leave Gerald here with you so that if you are here with us, you are not unsupervised, because Gerald is the best co-host in all the business. He's a fantastic supervisor as well. Keeps me on the straight and narrow. And you may even have Tully over here hanging out with you as well. Who knows? We'll see. But chat, I'll be right back. Be sure to hit that like button if you got the access to, like Anubis there. Throw some Gerald emotes in chat so that the lad knows he's loved. And we'll be right back at it, chat.
Alright, chat, we are back. I don't think I've ever shown you guys, like, the way that this cat, like, cuddles in my arms. I literally can cradle this boy. You see what I mean? Like, he's got his paws up on my neck, just to hold himself. But, like, boy. All 17 pounds of boy. Hi, buddy. I love you. I gotcha. He followed me out to the other room. He was just like, it's like, hi, Dad. How you doing there, Father? Thank you, Gerald. I appreciate the assist and very much. Looking after chat, as you know, some wild and crazy cats. So we got to make sure that they're chaperoned, of course. You know. All right, let's strap back in here. That cat's gonna become a mainstay on chat. It's like I really do need to. I keep saying it, but I really do need to put an emote together for him. And Stella too, because like she's the other cat that pops up on stream every now and then. Smithers likes to sleep. Smithers is definitely the EB boy. Nothing on 23. No Shalfa in 25 permutations. Is that possible? I guess it's possible. How is that possible? Did we count wrong somewhere? What happened, Anubis? Now I don't feel so bad necessarily for being wrong on these guesses, but like at the same time, I feel duped. What happened? Been trying to find your lost satchel. Sadly, it was none of the ones I had on my. Oh, thank you, Sunshine. That's kind of you. That's unnecessary, but very kind of you. I never really think about that as a possibility where it's like y'all could even find my be like, oh my god, I found Goatley's satchel. Wow, like that'd be so cool. Also, pardon me one moment here, chat. I am at the trying to catch a shiny Wimpod, hopefully. Not a shiny. Damn it. I had a Wimpod raid where, you know, when I went to the kitchen, so I was just looking at it on Pokemon Go. Figured I'd give it a shot. Might as well try to get a shiny out of it, you know? Much like that Spiritomb outbreak. That's what I'm talking about. Fucking go. You better be goddamn shiny. You better fucking blue and pink, you son of a bitch. Anyway, I didn't just black out for a second there. We've got Unknown and Cyndaquil as well. So, oh god, this is an interesting one because this is by the camp. This is by the fast travel. I'd say let's start off with the Unknown, actually. Because that's the one that I'm actually closest to right now. Just happens sometimes. You're not always guaranteed to get a shiny. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. So, is it just better odds? I thought it was a guarantee because it was like one of the permutations. I'm assuming then if it's the case that the more permutation possibilities, the better odds you get, or like the more likely odds are at that point. You absolutely may change your bounty there, Fett. Absolutely. Good, I'm back. I have chocolate ice cream with me. Good choice there, Ivik. Fantastic. A goated decision, if I may say so myself. Oh, this Wimpod. The Pokemon are gone. Let me quickly do that so I can close out my Pogo. My Wimpod was 2 stars. Means it was Wimpy. Means it can get the hell up out of my face. Is that a Goomy? Wait a minute. It's a Jangmo-o. What? Dude, I don't know what this season is or what the event right now is in Pogo, but like I've just gotten some of the craziest random spawns. I had Nincada, Jangmo-o. What did I just catch before? Oh god, I don't even know what I just caught before. Like, I don't remember. I don't remember at all. What up, Archie? Welcome on in. How you doing today, gamer? All right, let's see here. Do we want to go to? Let's go to Spiritomb first. Can I do one in Scarlet Violet? Absolutely. Am I cooked here? I will say there are a handful that I'm going to have right of first refusal for by far, because I know that there are some that I'm going to absolutely regret saying yes to. But I just want to say, like, yes, that's a possibility. It's the general idea. Damn, really? I'm sorry to hear that, Anubis. Or at least as far as the lack of shiny. But I mean, I guess, yeah, for the sake of the odds, it does make sense, you know? That's weird, though. I'm doing really well, Archie. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? We have had 4 shinies already today. We've had, God, if I can remember what they all are at this point, it's weird to like be losing track. Let me try to remember what they all are. Maybe chat can help me out. I want to lock in on the Spiritomb right here because this is my number one target of all the shinies, and I feel like we're due. I'm feeling it in my bones. I'm feeling it in my hooves. I feel like we're getting set to find a nice shiny spirit of sorts. I want to get away from. Oh God. I just got away with that. I literally should have gotten engaged in that battle by accident. The level 100 shiny Magikarp.
I'm so cooked here, chat. I have to run back to the camp, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna run back to the camp and rearm here. I don't... Let me think about that one, Fett. You know what? I'm down with that. I'm down with that. I'm very down with that. We can do the level 100 shiny Magikarp. I'm very down with that. Let me quickly take a note of that to change that. Switch. Although as I'm saying that, I want to that's fine. That's fine. But I think that's the one time I'm ever going to, I like beyond that. I don't want to. I just realized I don't want to set a precedent for like switching bounties too much. I think that's the only time I'm going to do that. Because it's a unique ask and it's the first time I've been asked that, so I don't really have the precedent for now. So I'm going to do that just the one time there. Switch vet bounty level 100 carp. And as I'm trying to write this, Tully's chewing at the back end of the pen. Would you relax, bud? Dude, you need more snack? You just got snack before. Dude, are you for real? You Hoover vacuum. You Dyson Airblade without the sleek profile. Oh, I love you, buddy boy. You're so cute. All right. That's all that. Cool. I'm vibing to the 2000s. I love that. I love that for you. Absolutely, Archie. What's the particular current vibe? Yeah, I'm down with that, Fett. Yeah, totally down with that. I think that's again for the one off as far as the Switch goes. I think that's fair. Ooh, Coldplay, Green Day, Fallout Boy. Hell yeah. Early 2000s, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that's that formative... Like, for me, that's, like, good formative... Dude, my Joy-Cons are absolutely betraying me right now. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? After I stunned the Spiritomb, like, you straight up just chose to laugh in my face, Joy-Con? Little one or the other action? Okay, I'm down with that. I'll let one or the other action. How about this? Let's do it this way, Fett. We'll keep it to Spiel so that we don't set a precedent of changing. But because I'd already been thinking about doing it, we'll separately do the level 100 Magikarp hunt because I was already thinking about doing that as it is. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me here. I gotta get out of here. What's going on? Like, what is going on right now? That is the most absurd launch of Shadow Ball I've ever seen. If that hits me, No! Everything that could go wrong there just went wrong. I'm going to need you, sir, to just relax because I see this tail talking at me. And I don't like the energy it's bringing to me. Buddy boy? Boy, you're getting expectant right now. What is going on? All lovey-dovey, but very expectant. Chungus, I love you. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to duff you in the nose there. Let me see what you got there. I'm going to make a crazy shiny call. On your next massive outbreak, you will find 2 shinies. That is a crazy call there, Ivik. That is an absolutely crazy call. So not this outbreak, not the next outbreak, but the next outbreak. Okay. All right. We'll see it. Let's see it. Going to the cinema, can I guess what movie? I'm going to guess the Minecraft movie. This is not the Pokemon I want for this. Fish. Nah, you're going to go see... God, I don't even know what's in cinemas right now. Captain America Brave New World. I don't even have a water move. God damn it. All right, fine. Dark Pulse it is. So hard. There you go. I don't know. I don't really know what's in theaters right now. What are you going to see, Archie? That sounds fun. We'll have fun with that one, Archie. I'm sure what the 6th movie is, though. And I'm hoping it's not a typo. No, I'm not really sure what it is. Decent? Hey, good. Enjoy. Well, I'm glad it's decent. I hope it's a good movie. And have a good time with the girlfriend. Alright. I gotta lock back in here. Chat, do we remember what shinies I caught today? Aside from the Torterra, which was the last one. What up, Gareth? Welcome on in. How you doing, gamer? Oh, wait. Okay, Teddy Ursa, Crowgunk. God, Torterra, and what was the other one? Oh my god. I know it, but I can't think about it. Oh, it's in there. It's in there. Come on, it's in there. I can't find it. I don't know where it is. Chat, what was the other shiny I got today? I got, Teddy Ursa. Wow. Crowgunk and Torterra. What was the last one I got? Combi, the male Combi, that's right. Oh, that's how could I forget male Combi? How could I possibly forget male Combi? Anyway. Doing great. Happy to hear that, Gareth. Enjoy your time here. Hang out. Have a good time. Let's have some fun. Catch some more shiny Pokemon. Hopefully something that we can get as a target. Maybe we get a little Alpha Cyndaquil out of all this. Wouldn't be too shabby. Would actually, honestly, even just a regular Cyndaquil. Just a regular Cyndaquil for the decks, man. Honestly, I'd be happy for that. I don't know what time it is where you are, but I'm going in like an hour. No worries. You do what you got to do, Archie. Thank you for stopping by and enjoy your time so far while you are here. I appreciate the hanging out. Oh, because you in the good old UK. I got you. Well, there goes that outbreak. I guess let's go to Swinub. Sfeel MMO, let's go. You got this. You got this, Thunderbolts. Let's go. Hey, you also have a good, well, for your sake, you have a good night over there. You are 5 hours ahead of me. Show me the piggy. Yup, East Coast America. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, you are right. Maybe Combi try to tell you should eat some pancakes with nice honey? Some pancakes. What is pancakes? Pancakes? I don't hate oh yeah, pancakes. Yeah, I see it. Pancakes and honey. Ooh, I've never had honey on pancakes. Is honey on pancakes good? Oh, you settling back down into your little blankie. Good boy. You got another Steel MMO? Nice, let's go. Redemption for the second one here. I feel it. Oh, that's Feel in the distance. Oh no, that's Feel in the distance. Secondary outbreak. Let's go. Let's go. Oh no, there's one here. Damn it. All right. Let's go check on Turtwig. Fine. It never gets any easier. Alright, and that's pretty much, yeah, that's all I got for this one. I mean, I guess I could go for Stunky, but I'm not really too caught up on Stunky right now. Let's get back into the Heracross swing of things. Honey is nice on pancakes. I will take your word for it. I've never tried it before. I've done, like, I mean, syrup, butter. I don't think there's anything else I've done on pancakes. I mean, I've had different types of pancakes. I genuinely can't think of a single time in my life when I've ever had honey on pancakes. I'm gonna try that next time I get pancakes. Honestly, I like that. I like the idea of that. Because in theory, I'm obviously we got Ivik to confirm, but I mean in theory it sounds fantastic. Stop taunting me. I'm going for the Heracross. Stop tempting me, game. If you're not gonna give me Shiny Spiritomb, just stop giving me Mireland's outbreaks. Damn, nothing again? Hey, one of these times. Wait, I thought you just got a shiny Spheal. You want another shiny Spheal? I mean, listen, it's so nice you might as well get it twice, but I mean, I'm just curious. I'm curious. The curiosity is peaking. Damn, dude. And welcome back there, Archie. Ooh, Gyarados Outbreak is nice, too. Gotten one, we need more! Are you trying to complete the family, or are you just going for more entirely? Alright, Joy-Con, come on. Work with me here, Joy-Con. There's no reason for you to be drifting like that. Except for that is your nature as a Joy-Con. Setting off in half an hour? Alright. Well, you have fun. Like I said, thanks for... God, if only that was shiny! Thanks for hanging out. Perfect. More Spheal and nothing else. You know, the world's most renowned Spheal hunter right here, chat. Got you, Archie. We'll have fun, gamer. Hopefully we can get this Alpha Heracross for you in the next 10 minutes or so. Ooh, more massive mass outbreaks. Maybe we get ourselves a Spheal here. Who knows, you know? You know what? For this one, let me bury up on this one. Let's see something here. Let's see something here. It took you way too many resets to get that Heracross? I believe it. It's not an easy Pokemon to catch. Or not an easy shiny to acquire. Okay, I'm now being taunted. I've got 2 Shinx outbreaks. Alright, let's do that. You're here. No, I see you, Ivik. What's going on, gamer? Good to see you. Happy you're still with us. I'm looking... Well, Spheal is one of the bounties that I have on my current bounty board. You caught 2? Very nice. Now, and the other thing I'm also trying to do is complete my shiny living decks and get them all with OT Goatly. Because that's something I've never really been able to do before, and it's like a big matter of pride for me. This game is teasing me. It gave you another chance to... Oh, my God. See what I mean? Like, the game is just... It's a full-on, like... enabler today, you know. It's like the game knows our addictions, and it's like, oh yeah, you want it? You want it? Come and get it. Come on, how badly do you want it? Yeah, you're gonna go gambling for it? Yeah, huh? Little piggy? Yeah. I'm like, yes. Dangle the carrot on the stick. I'll do it. Hey, you take care of yourself, Archie. Thanks for stopping by. And enjoy the movie and the perception of time. On the island with Infernape. Ooh! Oh, you're talking about for my outbreak. Yeah. I got you. I thought you were talking about for one of yours. I got you. Alright. Do I want to fly? I kind of do want to fly it. No, I can do the Heights camp down to Shinx into Spheal on Raminus Island. There we go. That's a good idea. Thinking about the geography of the biome and like working like from top down, you know what I mean? Bro, please, I'm begging you. I'm begging like a Gnarls Barkley song right now. Come on. Or CeeLo Green or whatever version of himself that was that sang that. I don't know. You found a shiny Toxel? Let's go, Ivik! Nice! Big W, gamer. Yo, Ivik's got the shiny hot hand today. Making the shiny calls. Getting the shiny Toxel. And remember, okay, so I just realized I'm not going to get the shiny on this one because I've called it. I'm not getting it. This is the next outbreak. We were getting it on the next outbreak. Uh-oh. Whoa, don't hurt me. Do not shock my butt. It's not a butt worth shocking. No! Again, leave my behind alone. Don't spank my butt. Hey, what's going on, Charlotte? Welcome on in. Just quickly saying hi before sleeping. Hopefully you have a amazing shiny luck and a wonderful rest afterwards. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much, Charlotte. Well, you sleep well. Thank you for popping in. We have had a fantastic day of shiny hunting so far. Gotten 4 good shinies on the board. Well, 3 good shinies and Melcombe as well on the board. And we are still rocking and rolling here. Hopefully we get that Alpha Heracross. Hopefully we get a shiny Spheal. You're going to get that shiny Spheal? Ooh, let's see it. Let's see it. But is it going to be on this particular outbreak? The world may never know. Thank you very much, Charlotte. I appreciate you, gamer. Ow. Oh, my face. Oh, my face. My spleen. Oh, damn it. Oh, dang it. Uh-oh. Thought you could hide from me, eh? I don't think so. Where was the other one that rolled away over here? I see you all the way out there. Think you could hide from me? Not a friggin' chance. Wait. You can roll away from me, but it ain't gonna help you. Yo, A-bomb. High five. Alright, that's gone. That sucks. Alright, no shiny Spheal. No shiny Spheal, chat. Maybe Shiny Alpha Infernape? No, damn. Oh well. Shiny Wurmple? No, damn. Berries? Berries. Worst throws of all time? Worst throws of all time. There we go. Redemption and redemption. Beautiful. You're Angie. Why are you so Angie? Just because you don't have a mouth? I'd be kind of angry if I couldn't have a mouth either. Oh, Wurmple, why you run? I thought we were friends, Wurmple. Come on, man. What about that time at spring break, you know? What? I stunned that one. Where'd he go? Lame. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go back up to the Heracross. Once I catch that, there we go. What you got for us, Zorua? Nada. Damn. It's a beautiful shiny. But not this time. Reminds me of the first shiny I hunted for in Legends Arceus was Wurmple specifically for the quest. Good choice, too. That's one thing I do want to do later on in the game is do all the side quests that require giving Pokemon up to people in the village and complete them all with shiny Pokemon. That's a really good point. Actually, I do have a duplicate Wurmple. Oh my god, I could totally do that. Oh my god, I could totally do that. That's a great idea. Thank you, Lazy Sunshine. My brain, I don't know, my brain's breaking down things. My brain is breaking things down today. And I'm just like thinking of your name now, and I like the name, I like the concept of a Lazy Sunshine, you know? It's like a slow, steady, you know, casual, meandering sunshine, you know? Wish I'd done it for all. Honestly, I'm wondering how hard it's going to be to do it for all of them, because I feel like I have a really good amount of duplicates that I could probably pull it off. You know, the one that's going to suck the most is the Buizel. The Buizel of like a certain size. That's one I'm not really looking forward to doing. I also don't think I have that. I do have the line done, but I don't think I have that many Buizel. I don't think I have any extra Buizel. So I'd have to look on that one. I'd have to get another one, honestly. Yeah, because it's like, it's got to be over like a foot .8 or something like that. It's a silly measurement. They will not take an alpha, no. Which is crazy, I know. It's like, oh, you won't take this absolutely massive version of itself? No? Why? Why? Riddle me that, game! Do I need Pikachu? Do I need Pikachu? Do I need Pikachu? Why did I think Pikachu of all Pokemon was so late in the decks? There it is. I need Pichu. Oh no, I have Shiny Pichu. Do I have the family done? Oh. Cool. Well, then I can go home. Hey, welcome back there, Draconified. You had brunch. Ooh, what'd you have for brunch? Catch the Shiny Nox. Not gonna... Nice catching the Shiny Toxel there in Ivik. I'm not gonna evolve it yet. I need to collect more and see which nature they are for the evolution. I can easily mistake it, which it can evolve to. Okay. Oh, my neighbors are loud. Holy shit. I was like, what did I just hear in the background through my headphones? That was crazy. Sorry, I'm just trying to break down the rest of the comic there, Ivik. So you're looking for a specific nature Toxel in order to evolve it to... Is that how it evolves to either low amp or high amp Toxtricity? And he does accept an alpha, Anubis? Ooh. So what you're saying is I need to Shiny Alpha hunt Bleasel and turn that into what's his name in the village. That could be done. That could be accomplished. I need Monferno, so we might as well while it's an outbreak of them. And this also is the next outbreak, so I mean, kind of holding the Ivy to this one here. Not necessarily on the evolved form of Chimcham, but... Oh god, the flamethrowers in stereo was horrendous. Horrifying. The stuff of nightmares. Ow! Talk about close combat, am I right, chat? Shiny luck is not that great right now. Yeah, no, it's, we're in a certain well right now. Scrambled eggs, hash brown. Oh, that sounds delicious. Scrambled eggs, hash brown, and bacon. Breakfast of champions right there. That combat was certainly close. It was like a close encounter of the combat kind. It's not a fan. Personally. It's one movie I could skip. Ooh, hello there, Scyther and Cleaver. Wow, these are some decent outbreaks I could use right now. No shot Cleaver still on me like that. Nah. Get out of here. How did I hit the Scyther? Wait, what? The first one hit... How did I... That's crazy. I thought I hit the Cleaver dead on. That's fine, though. Whatever. It is what it is. Yoinks! See, Infernape had prepared me. I was ready for that close combat. Or whatever that very swift and deadly attack was. Oh. Hi. That is one hell of a cry. Sounds like rocks scraping together and screeching at the same time. I only have one. I'm trying for both forms of Toxtricity. Well, two forms. Toxel will evolve depending on which nature. I did not know that. Oh, okay. That's very interesting. I thought it was... Oh, I mean, I didn't know what it was, actually. That's a really good point. You know what? For the sake of just kind of flying around and hopefully getting a shiny and not making Ivik a liar here, let's go take a look. Because this is the next outbreak. So let's see what we can do here. Although I guess technically the Pikachu would have been the next outbreak. But you know what? We're gonna give it a no, we're not. We're gonna go home. I want to find this. I want to find this Heracross. I want to find this Heracross very badly. I'm not going to get lost in the sauce of random Fieldlands outbreaks because there's so many that I don't need here. There's only like a handful that I would need, and I'm not going to go randomly looking around just at the first 4 of all the ones that are there. Not right now, at least. If it was the Mirelands, that would be a different story. If it was the Mirelands, at least there's like half of them that are huntable for me right now. Even the Highlands, but I also don't really have a whole lot of reason to be going to the Highlands in the moment. I'm really surprised one of these first 3 Shinx has never been shiny. Like, I know I've said it a couple of times, but it really just continues to surprise the hell out of me. Steve's Lava Chicken? Lava Chicken to me sounds like it might be like if Torchic or something in that line, you know? But then again, Steve's Lava Chicken, and now we're talking Minecraft. A Lava Chicken? Sounds like a spoiler to me. Just need 7 more goats to hit that like button so we can get to 25 likes on the stream. Chat, do we have 7 more absolutely goated individuals? Do we at least have 2 more individuals who can help us get to 20? At the very least, help us get to 20. Very attainable goal, but we need your help to get us there, chat. No Eevee. Man, I'm not even getting Eevees to spawn over here. That sucks. Let me see that male Combi. Man, I can't even get the male Combi to come out for me like that, you know? Damn. Is it because I already got one of you today? Is that why? Is that the reason? Are you just shy now? Oh, thank you for the hearts there, Draconified. I appreciate that. Ooh, the on-mega outbreak. Okay. I can do that. I can do that because I have a bounty for Sleeping for this one. Still an active bounty. Down by the Grapejaw Bog. Grapejaw? Gapejaw. Gapejaw Bog. It's so boggy it left my jaw agape. A weird name. I think it's over this way. Okay, not off the first 4. All right, making us work for it. While he was flying, I noticed the sea, it almost shaped like... Yeah, right, the ponds kind of look like a face a little bit, yeah. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about the next time we're in the Fieldlands. But there's like 3 ponds that like group together, kind of look like eyes and a mouth. Ow! I did nothing to evade that. I'm late and you probably already said it, but why is there no stream tomorrow? No, it's all good, Clear. Actually, I appreciate the question because I've only said it like once and it was 8 hours ago, so I appreciate the shout out. So yeah, chat, we are not here tomorrow because I actually have family coming into town, and we're going to be going to a nearby zoo. So no time really, unfortunately, to stream in the midst of all that. But we will be back again as scheduled on Thursday evening, back at it with some more Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I'm very excited to be hopping into more of that with y'all. Enjoying our journey through Hyrule. And I hope to see y'all there. But in the meantime, we still got a good amount of time here left in Pokemon Legends Arceus as we are hunting our shinies. knocking our bounties off our board, trying to complete some stuff on the living decks. I've seen said lakes. They look like... Yeah, exactly, right? You know exactly what I'm talking about. You're kind of fun. Yeah. All right, let me journey around here. Maybe we even get a space-time distortion to spawn for us while I'm looking around the lakes, trying to get maybe a shiny Goomy, shiny Alpha Sliggoo. Where the hell exactly am I? Okay, I know I am. Wow. Wow. Either one of you could have been shiny, and it would have been the coolest thing of all time. Hello, Torterra. If you actually were shiny after what had occurred earlier, that would be the second, if not the coolest thing of all time. Dude, there's so many alphas right now. What's going on? Is this a sign? I saw the sign. And an alpha held it up. It was a sign. Alpha Ursaring. Shalpha Ursaring. Here we go. Nope. I lied. Why did that one look like... I'm not going to lie. Oh, because it was Geodude. I was like, I just flew over another Teddy Ursa, but it was not a Teddy Ursa. It was a bear. It was a rock. A bear-shaped rock. That's all I have to say about that right there, chat. All right, on to the next one. Sorry, chat. The bagel's so thick, it's hard for me to, like, even try chewing, like, talking and chewing at all. Which, like, I don't want to necessarily talk and chew at the same time, because it's kind of gross, but, like, I am also trying to put on a show for y'all. That said, I'm looking at this mass outbreak in the Mirelands again, and I'm feeling a certain way about it. So I think I'm going to let the fates decide here. I'm going to let the coin decide. Sir Fetched is going to be our journey to the Mirelands. The backside of the coin, we go back to Heracross. Let's see what happens. Oh, the fates have spoken. The fates have spoken. Sir Fetched, don't let me down, my friend. You know what? Actually, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can't. Give me 2 seconds here, chat. He's gonna witness this. He's going to witness this. This is going to be Sir Fetched's call. Let me also do this real quick. How can I station him up here so we can see it? You know what? You guys won't be able to see him. I don't have any way to put him up here on camera, but I'm going to just have him right here next to me. Ready to go. Moment's notice. On guard, you know? Maybe right there actually is a little bit better for the sake of not falling into my coffee. Potentially. All right, here we go. So now MJ, no luck on Alpha Heracross just yet. We're having fun with it though, you know. Sir Fetched. Oh, I see what you're going for that results. Yeah. Nah, Sir Fetched is probably my favorite Galarian Pokemon. Oh, Sir Fetched, that's funny as hell, dude. Okay, Sir Fetched. All right, Sir Fetched. We're starting off on a certain note here, and we're on the path of redemption. That's all I'm saying. We're on a path of redemption. You know it's a good bagel when it's thick. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Gonna pause for Toxel. Try and hunt for a lowland Executor. There's an outbreak. Good luck, Ivik. Get it, gamer. Do I watch anime, and if so, have I ever seen Kuma Kuma Bear? I watch a little bit of anime. I try to get into a little bit more. I have not heard of Kuma Kuma Bear though. I'm sorry to say. A funny idea. Why not give Sir Fetched ball fetch? Should I turn Sir Fetched into a ball and let Stella play fetched? Have I told you guys before, by the way, that Stella does play fetch? as a cat, like, think about that for a second. Like, I have a cat that plays fetch. It's not as much as she used to when she was a kitten, but, like, she has a couple of particular donut toys, like, yeah, like pink glazing donuts. And specifically those donuts, she goes absolutely friggin' nutty for. Like, I don't know, there must be, like some powdered substance or something inside those donuts. I don't know what it is. They're just toys. They're just felt toys. But she goes insane for them. So when she was a kitten, she used to do this a lot more when she was a kitten. But like even now and then, she'll do this thing where like she'll carry it in her mouth or bring it into the room with me. She'll give it a nice little in the background, so I'll know she's on her way. She'll drop the donut. Nowadays, more at the door to the room that I'm in, like usually like my office door now. But it used to be when she was a kitten, she would literally come right to my feet, just drop it right at my feet, and I would still same thing, throw it out into the other room. She goes sprinting after it, beats the crap out of it for a little bit, brings it back. It was so cute though, because when she was a kitten, I used to like, during the pandemic, I had to go back to my parents' house, and oh god, and they have with their staircase there, it was cute because like I could throw the toy. I'd play like gaming in my room. I could like throw the donut out the door and like down the staircase, and she would literally chase the thing down the stairs, beat the crap out of it, bring it all the way back up, and just drop it at my feet, rub at my leg a little bit, and it like literally like the cutest stuff. And like it's unfortunate because like she's gotten a little older, not a little older. I mean, she's only like 5 or 6 years old, but like she's still like she doesn't have that same kitten energy that she used to. You know what I mean? The same fervor. But she still loves her fetch, and it makes me happy to. Be able to enrich her like that, you know. All right, Cyndaquil, like y'all, just like get out of here. I knew you were gonna run from me. I knew you were gonna run from me too, and nothing else is here behind it. Okay, Sir Fetched, you're about to be on the chopping block here, bud. Sir Fetched is really, you know. Not on the right note here. What else is around if I don't get this? I mean, maybe I can get a shelf of spaghetti. Who knows? Maybe that's the redemption there for Sir Fetched. Gonna eat my dinner time. I'm gonna eat some rice. Nice. BRB after I'm done eating. See you again. All right there. You enjoy there, Ivik. Enjoy your dinner. We'll see you in a little bit. Oh no, the ability if you throw any kind of Pokeball. If you throw a Pokeball, Fetch lets Yamper get it back to get. Oh. Okay, MJ, the last one made it more confusing for me, unfortunately, but it's okay because I think I got the meds. I got the point of it in the second to last one. I got you, gamer. Okay, I got you. I understand. It's a mechanic more in the game than just like, you know, an offhand comment. I got you. What up, Stormy? Welcome on in. School's gonna be the death of you for real. Oh man, straight bussin'? No cap. Sorry to hear that. Guys, here lies Stormy. 'Twas school that did it. Joys of joys, an Eevee outbreak. Oh, and you got the shiny Eevee. Let's go, Draconified. Good choice on the white hearts there too. Beautiful shiny right there. Yo, I'm telling you, if Sir Fetched, you're on my shit list right now. The only way you're gonna redeem this is with a shiny gummy bear. A gummy bear or bust right now, Sir Fetched. Gummy bear or bust. I don't want to do it to him. I don't want to do it to him. You tell the shiny to come out of hiding here, Sir Fetched. Or it's your feathers on the line here. It's your leak on the line here, Sir Fetched. It's Shiny Pikachu! Nice! Let's go Thunder Zolts. Getting a little Thunderbolt Pokemon. I like it. I like it a lot. A couple of shinies back to back. Nice. So this outbreak was good for y'all, chat. So Sir Fetch nailed it for y'all. For me, boy, am I having the day of my life right now. Oh, okay. Chat, you guys choose. Spaghetti or gummy bear? Spaghetti or gummy bear? Which way are we going? Spaghetti or gummy bear? Because I think we first for the Bonsly, and then we go to either teddy bear or gummy bear or spaghetti. You think of spaghetti there, Sunshine? I'm gonna let a couple. I'm gonna wait because I know YouTube chat's like a little behind for the platform, so I'm gonna just give a couple people a second to choose, and then I'm also gonna sip on my Cat Dad mug of coffee there. Shout out to the babies and their EP father, Cat Daddy Supreme. Can't decide who to main, Admiral Freedom or Old Magnet Man. Yo, I gotta be real with you, Fork. You were holding shit down with Lieutenant Liberty yesterday. I love that stretch. Thank you very much, Sunshine. I thought you were kind of maining with that to begin with. Which one do you have more progress on? If you take a look at your heroes and you take a look at your progression, like what rank are you with both Lieutenant Liberty and Daddy Magnet issues? Or Magnet Daddy issues? There we go. Magnet Daddy issues. There we go. Back. Welcome back there, Andrew. Gummy Bear, Spaghetti. Oh, now it's 2-2. Chat. We need a tiebreaker. We need someone to split the. We need someone to split the vote here. I got Sunshine and Fork saying Spaghetti. I got Anubis and Draconified saying Gummy Bear. Who's gonna break the tie here, chat? Who's gonna tell me where we're going here? Wait, what if someone said, tell me the difference between these two pictures, and they are Bidoof and Arceus, and you just said it's the same picture? I mean, that's a fact. They are the same picture. I don't. What do you mean? Imagine. What if? I don't understand the what if there. They are the same picture. Shiny Zubat, same run. Let's go, Thunder Zolts. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Guys, no one wants to break the tie on this one? I just need one person. Give me one more. Just come on. I want you to tell me. I want you to tell me. Gummy Bear or Spaghetti? What are we doing here? Spaghetti or Gummy Bear? Gummy Bear it is. Gummy Bear it is. All right, Thunder Zolts, thank you very much. We're going to go for the bonsai on the way, and then we're going to get that Gummy Bear. I'm going to laugh when the outbreak ends, and we don't get to either one at all. We're going to first for the bonsai. Why is the alpha music still going? I think the game glitched a little bit. Tangela is supposed to be a Tangled Gorgon? Really? Huh. Only played ranked once, and it was a landslide for the opponent's team. Yo, Bronze is a slog. Bronze is such a pain in the ass to get out of. It's no joke, dude. I honestly, when it gets to, like, Season 2, maybe we'll try to, like, help chat get through Bronze a little bit. As, like, a knight. You know what I mean? Because, like, it's a pain. Bronze sucks, dude. For all the ranks that have issues, Bronze is the one that sucks the most. Because it's a lot of people that don't know how to play the game. And, like, try to figure out how to play the game by playing ranked and don't realize that's not how you do it. And, like, you know, I understand. Like, there's also a lot of newer players to the genre, newer players to the game, too. So it's like, I'm not trying to, like, say, like, oh, man, these people suck. It's just like, you know, the level of competition is very low, we'll say. I must take my leave. See you on Thursday. Hey, you take care of yourself. Have a wonderful couple of days there, Draconified. Thanks for hanging out with us today, and we'll see you on the next one. Secondary Horde. Ooh. Well, it's not a Gummy Bear, so I don't want it. Damn it. What if we flew over the other Ursa? What sense does that make, Goat? What are you talking about? Just catch these fools. Just trust your gut. Don't trust your butt. Trust in chat. And who knows? You may get the Ursa ring, the shiny Ursa ring of your dreams here. The way that Sticky Glob just told Ursa ring to sit down and shut up was awesome. Well, that's that. So now I'll go take a look at the other Ursa ring. Let's see. Gummy Bear. Gummy because Stone saved. Oh my god! Alpha Ursa Luna! Oh my god! You know, I never even thought about that for the Ursa ring outbreaks. I could get an Alpha Ursa Luna. Bro, that's huge. Literally. Look at this fucking. Look at this thing. It's massive. Bro. This is sick. This actually, like, if it wasn't for the fact that it's not shiny, I almost, like, want to have it on the team. I kind of might throw it on the team anyway. Big Bear. Big Bear. Behind me? What, this guy? Lurking? Menacingly! Another Ursaluna? Dude, seriously, I need to do Ursa Ring outbreaks. I mean, Telgummy should... Can I listen to Mythic? I'm not sure what you mean as far... I never played Kingdom Hearts, unfortunately. I played the first Kingdom Hearts years ago, so, like, that's unfortunately a little lost on me. Oh, God. They're trying to outflank you. They are very apt at getting around me. It's unfortunate there, but they are very good at doing that. Anyone want to have a double battle Reg H with me? If not, it's all good. I could just beat people from... There you go. Andrew's like, it's alright. I could just also beat up on randos. No big deal. If anybody wants to battle. If not, no big deal. But Andrew was looking for a couple of Reg H battles there. If you guys are interested, let him know. Lieutenant Liberty doesn't do well when solo tanking. You're very right about that, unfortunately. So, I mean, that's where it does come into play with Magneto. But you didn't answer the question. What's your better rank? Which one has the better progression for you so far? I don't think we're going to have time to get to the spaghetti with the rainstorm, but we'll give it a shot. And if it's there, it's there. If it's not, it's not. And Sir Fetch gets yeeted across the world. Oh. On that note, Sir Fetch... Love you, buddy, but I gotta be honest with you. Let me down on that one. Where the hell did he go? I literally yeeted him across the world. I lost him. I don't know where the hell he went. He got the Yeetus McGeetus. And I thought he got Deletus. Alright. No space-time distortion popping up for me? That's unfortunate. You know what I can do is maybe wait for one to pop up, but that's also a lot of time. Let's do this again. Not 1 or 18. Pick a number between 2 and 25. Let's say... one of these days is going to be right. I'm going to go for 12 again. One of these days is going to be right. Is it this day? We'll find out. Not really a fair ranking. I've played Magneto more than America, so it's going to be skewed in Magneto's favor. That's fine. I mean, I guess that's what I'm kind of saying too, because like if you've played more Mag, then like lean into that and make that your main. Like that's actually, it's while you say that it's not a fair ranking, that's actually literally exactly what I'm looking for there. 2 shinies in 1 run is wild. That's amazing. So it was what was the first one again? Because I know the second one you said was Zubat. The first one was remind me on that one on the results, because that's awesome. 2 in 1 run is awesome. It's always such a nice feeling. 2 in the same horde is even better. But 2 in the same outbreak is fantastic. The EA app needs to restart. I don't give a shit about that. I don't get the EA app out of here. Not using that. Not right now. Not around here, bud. Not around here. Dude, these Bandit Sisters pop up in the worst times. In main series Kingdom Hearts games, you get to go in a little airship to explore the different kingdoms. These airships are called gummy ships. Oh, okay. Thank you. That helps. Pikachu, right. Pikachu and Zubat. Nice. Nice. Couple of decent shinies. Not for me, though. You guys got your shinies. I'm glad Sir Fetch worked for you. No, seriously, I'm glad Sir Fetch worked for you guys. We always love it. We always a shiny is shiny. We appreciate the haul for what they are, even if it's Malcombi. All right, back at Heracross. Let's go. Three, two, one, Shinx. I'm gonna stop calling things because I don't get that lucky. There's the face. Oh, Alpha Eevee. It's the second Alpha Eevee I've seen spawn. Why no Shalfa? Why no Shine? It's alright. It's okay. Guys, what do you think? What encounter do you think we're going to get this Heracross on? to imagine they're going to be actually fruit-flavored gummy bears, gummy ships. Honestly, that'd be kind of cool. Take a bite into an airship and it just tastes like a gummy bear. It's probably not great for structural integrity. You might actually want to be careful of falling out of the sky, but I mean, maybe if it's grounded, then you don't have anything to worry about. There's that. The Combi outbreak in the Mirelands just makes me kind of laugh. Because, like, I'm not doing it. But there's a part of me that's like, but what if you get the female Combi today at the same time, you know? And I'm like, it's like, Goat, I think you might have a problem, Goat. 312? I like that guess. It's a good guess. There's the face. With a hell of a nose. Another Eevee. Why you no shine? Alpha Bidoof. Hang on a second. My lord, my liege, my king. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. If you do me with a favor once more of charging through my being, grace me with the power of your deity being, your godly prowess. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Much thanks. Yea, verily. All right, let's go get a Shalfa. Oh, man, could you imagine what that moment would have been like, though? Like, it's all because of Bidoof, you know? It's all because of Bidoof. But it wasn't like that. It was not, unfortunately. So Bidoof can go get beduffed. Front line, left click, right click, left click, bubble, left click, right shield. Yeah, literally, yeah. It's very formulaic. Honestly, most characters pretty much are like that. Most tanks are like that, at least. I feel like I'm gonna have to figure out the rhythm for Emma Frost pretty fast though, because I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people that get really good with that character, and especially being able to counter. It's always good to know a character to know how to counter the character. Like, I love being Doctor Strange and seeing a Doctor Strange on the other team, because I'm like, alright, it sounds like Donkey Kong. I got this. I know how to do this. I can do this thing. I'm a lord. Maybe you need to use the funny method like you did in the short. You got results from the original short and an original outbreak. So why not try it for the massive outbreak? Not a bad idea there, MJ. Not a bad idea. And the audio just went from the cap card, so I got to reset the cap card already. Damn. This is the last resort, I guess, though. No, that's fair. That's fair. It requires a mod willingly timing themselves out, you know, and it's all upon the mod at that point. All right, let me quickly rezone and reset the cap card because you guys hear the difference in that now suddenly. So let's do that real fast. Honestly, while I'm doing this, I might go make myself another cup of coffee. Because I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that, like, that desire, that, like, kind of afternoon reach for the cup, you know? So let me do this. Let me reset the cap card. I'll put Gerald up in the chair here, chat. I actually might go do that real quick. I'm going to go make myself another cup of joe. Yeah, so we'll be right back. Don't you guys go anywhere. We'll be right back with more shiny hunting action here. Hopefully we get this Alpha Heracross before too soon. We got Gerald here hanging out with y'all, chat. Best co-host in the business. Making sure that y'all don't do anything crazy. Too crazy, I should say, while I'm gone. We'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Hoping that this double shot of espresso does like that Motley Crue song kickstarts my heart. You know what I mean? All right, let's get back on into a chat. Exactly, that's what I'd like to see. The classic Gerald emotes. Thank you, Anubis. All right. Let's lock in, chat. We got this. A couple more hours. We got some Shiny Alpha Heracross business to be done here. Let's get back into the action. Let's get this set up where you are. Boom, 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 boom. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Hot damn. There we go. Sweet. That goes away. This goes here. Boom. Something whilst we were playing Rivals when Caps Lock is on. Wait, and you don't turn when sprinting as America, you just sprint sideways. Interesting. You sprint sideways when you have caps locks on? I would need to see a clip of that. I don't. That's an interesting concept to me. All right, let's do this. Let's get this Heracross, chat. We got this Heracross, or a little guy in the middle, a little guy in the meantime, you know. No shinks. It's got 3 million Poké Dollars and bought 999 stickies and Ultra Balls. Classic. Good. That's what you need. Sticky, Ultra Ball. Oh, you got Sticky Globs, Ultra Balls. You got the... I mean, honestly, I'm starting to think, too, about, like... I've argued that the Wing Ball is the more economic version of, like, the Jet Ball. But honestly, I've just realized... not that I just realized, but recently I've realized, too, like, if you get Sky Tumblestones and Iron Chunks... You probably could make jet balls at a pretty efficient clip, actually. And you could do that in Jubilite Village. Like, there is that one vendor that's a little further down to the right, when you come out of the Village Hall. Like, when you come out of the Village Hall, then you go, like, right to about, like the second or third stall. I think it's the third stall. Here, I'll show you guys real quick. Since we're here, I might as well, you know? You're never here. What is this? You're never standing... Is this a rare occurrence? I've never seen an NPC standing with the Ginkgo Guild. Tully? That's so funny. This isn't the guy I was talking about, Chad. No, I was so thrown off by that with that Sue character. It's this guy right down here. You can buy the Sky Tumblestones from him. Anvin. Crafting materials, and then boom, Sky Tumblestones for $100, Iron Chunks for $200. And honestly, if you're like me and you've gotten a ton of Iron Chunks already, like, honestly, now that I'm here, oh, actually I have a ton more, hang on. Because I think it's 2 Iron Chunks and 1 Sky Tumblestone, and then you just come right next to it, the craft. And then, oh, I need apricorns too, but I'm fine on that. Oh, so I need, it's 1 Tumblestone to 1 Iron Chunk. Okay. But it's 1 to 2 apricorn to both of those. Okay, so then I can make what, like 175 of these? Let's go, chat. Let's go. Goalie's a math guy. Goalie's a learned goat. He can number. Nothing on 12? Damn. 24. Similar to when you hold Alt with Doctor Strange shield up. I've never done that. That's a thing? Huh. I've always just kind of strafed naturally because that's what I do. I just WASD. I just naturally WASD. I'm twitchy as hell with it sometimes too. Hi, bud. Welcome back. You're looking... You've been all over Daddy's stuff today. I bet you want all the bickies in the world. I know. I am aware of it. Chat, did you know that you too can help put some bickies in the bowls for these babies by donating $1 a day to keep the doctor well paid, I guess, so that they can get some more food into their system, because that little boy likes to remind me to remind you guys all the time. Along with that, obviously there is the remaining of the rest of the donut menu below the gameplay screen right there in the center there. Couple bucks for a nasty jelly bean them bean boozled. 50-50 shot on either something that's going to taste really good or really bad. Honestly, really bad or kind of good. Better frame of range for that one there. $5 gets you the Sriracha Sour Shot, which I have to go pick up more of later tonight, but I still have a little bit left over to work with. Then $10 gets you a glass of pilk, a pint of pilk, if you will. I should call it a pint of pilk, honestly. The alliteration always works better. And then classic last one there, which we haven't done in a minute now, that I'm thinking about it. There is a $50 for the hot sauce shot. The hot sauce in question there, Roman Reaper. It is a Carolina Reaper-based hot sauce that is absolutely diabolical on the tongue and on the system. But while it's never expected, it is always appreciated, chat, and thank you always now and in the future for any sort of donations or sub gifts, members, or anything like that. Thank you all for all of it. Again, never expected, always appreciated, but figured it's been a minute since I spoke about it, so might as well at least give the vamp about it as well, you know? Reminders for anyone who maybe hasn't heard it before. My Switch is almost dead and need to let it charge. Got you. So the permutations are on pause. That's fine. We'll carry the shiny hunting load for you here. Damn. Eventually we will get that shiny. We had a really good run of shinies, like one shiny every half hour, and then it died. It's been like an hour and a half since the shiny Torterra. See, this is what I was talking about. We were hunting the Yanmegas in the Highlands when I was talking about it, but this is exactly what happens. You get the really good run of shinies, and then you get stuck with a bit of a what's the word I was thinking? A bit of a drought. That was the word I was looking for. I knew it started with a D, and I just couldn't think of what the letter was, or what the rest of the word was. Sometimes the shinies give, sometimes the shinies refuse. Only 5 more goats needed to smash that like button to get to our goal. Oh my god, chat. First off, thank you for the 20 likes. You guys are absolutely goated. I appreciate each and every one of you. Do we have 5 more absolutely goated individuals out there who can assist with that simple goal we have in mind today of 25 likes? Thank you very much again to everybody. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Shiny bug at 300? I like it. We got a call for 300. We got a call for 312. I like either one. I'm gonna not take my time here and go for that Gastrodon. I feel like I pulled off and done a lot of random outbreaks already today. I do need the West Sea Gastrodon, but I'm just gonna let it go. Because there's so many Gastrodon, so many Shellos that exist already that I'm just gonna I'll take my time later and just randomly hunt that one. I am not gonna lie, the Snorunt is stupid enticing, and I'm gonna do that. I haven't seen Snorunt outbreaks all day, and Snorunt is one that is just like Togepi to me. If you guys know anything about how this hunt goes, like I've seen so many, and they refuse to show themselves. I have Glalie in this family, and that's it because I found Glalie. This is the craziest one to me. Shiny Bug at 300, I love though. Come on, man. Let me see one of you. Captain Blue. The runts of the snow that don't blend into the snow at all. Oh, I thought that was in range for that one. Doesn't matter because it's the end of the outbreak anyway. Alright, well, that was a tremendous waste of my resources. By tremendous, I mean only a little bit, but still. Time is one of my resources, and that one was certainly wasted. Avalug, no. Mamoswine, no. Okay. Gardevoir doesn't spawn at night. Just trying to think if there's any other alphas that I could go for here. I mean, I guess there's the Alpha Glalie in the middle here. That'd be hilarious to get on the Snorunt outbreak. But alas and alack. Ooh, Alpha Ghastly. Quickly run around this way. Check on... Now that we have Alpha Lucario in the mix here, we got to take a look at that. Maybe we could fly over the Alpha Frostlass. Alpha Piloswine. obviously the Alpha Garchomp, the infamous Alpha Garchomp. No chomp. All right, Lucario, you're our saving grace here. I just heard that frost blast from 3 miles away. Jesus Christ, that is terrifying. Could you, I mean, imagine being a human in this world right now, and you hear that again from like football fields away. You know what I mean? Bro, she is singing down there. Legitimately singing. Dude, that was awesome. That was actually cool. The pastures are nearly full. Shoot. Okay, I had a feeling I was going to have to clear them out at some point soon. Damn, that means that they encroach into my shiny decks. Okay, I have to. Yeah, I got to go take care of that then real quick. Sweet. So I'm about to get even richer. Wow, that's crazy. Richer in Pokédollars. That's phenomenal. God, what's the exchange rate on Pokédollars to real dollars? Because, you know, that'd be worth knowing right now. Gonna get a shiny before 3 hours and 45 minutes. We got 15 minutes to work on that then. I gotta clear out some pasture space, though, first. Let's start from the jump here. So bear with me on this one, chat, because it's gonna be a minute. What up, Shiny J? I think we're into today. No, I haven't hit any gummies today. That's a shiny Bidoof, yeah. That's a shiny Happiny right there. And a shiny Pony. This is from that day where we got like 6 shinies. It was incredible. MatPat did a calculation for that once. I can't remember it off the top of my head. I'm trying to think, what was that? What were we talking about? How in the hell do I have 2 male Combees in the same box? That's right, I got 2 male Combees in the same outbreak last time, didn't I? Because this isn't today. Dude, wow. I've gotten 3 male Combees in the last 2 gaming sessions of this. Holy shit. What? Am I becoming the world's most renowned male Combee hunter now at this point? This is insane. Oops, not that, not that, not that. And there's a shiny Barrel. Okay. It's all coming back to me now, chat. And another shiny Bidoof. Our shiny Frog. This is today's action. That Teddy Ursa and that Croagunk and everything after this. Oh, Pokédollars to real. Oh, damn, did he really? That's awesome. That's funny. I was not expecting that to be the reality of that situation. Oh, no. Now we're in the shiny decks. Now we are in the shiny decks. We gotta be careful. That's almost appropriate for where you are, but not yet. Not quite. You guys... Hippo. Spiritomb, breaking my goddamn heart constantly. Aw, Tully just jumped off the desk to go onto the blanket underneath. That's so funny. I love that. Validation! Thy name is Cat Dad. Making sure there's nothing else in here that needs to go. Okay. Shinx and Luxio Swinub. Dude, that completed the line. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's so friggin' cool, man. Dude, I have a lot of progress in this. I'm really proud of this, actually. Duplicates and then duplicates 2. Wow, ooh, this is not good. That means a lot of noises back here. Oh, this is entirely... That's good. And then this would be everything down here. Oh, wait, where's that alpha? I kind of want to hang on to that alpha Ursa Luna for some reason. It's a huge bear. And Snowrunt, you don't belong in here. I think that's it. Snowrunt. I'm pretty sure this is it. Oh, and then the legendaries. Wow, they were literally almost very full. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 spots left. That's insane. Wow, I need to know how much money I just got out of all that. Like, how much grit I just got. That's silly. Can I check the clip that I sent in the Discord? Potentially. I might be able to Thunderzolt. I could potentially. Mayhaps, mayhaps. 250 sacks of grit. Gravel. 239 pebbles. 89 rocks. 57 dust. Interesting. Rate the team comp. Captain America, The Thing, Black Panther, Jeff, Mantis, Invisible Woman. It could fly. It could totally fly. There's a lot of dive potential in there. A lot of disruption, dive potential. Not a lot. I mean, once your backline falls, your front line's done. That's the only issue. So you have to rely on the backline really protecting themselves at that point. Or putting more emphasis on protecting the backline as you're diving. So it's a little, it's, you know, drawing your focus, you know. But it works. I know some people make it work. Not my style, but people make it work. I have a regular of each mon in my living dex and replace it with this shiny when I find it. Helps me make sure I don't accidentally release a shiny. Are you talking... Oh, regular each mon in my living dex. Interesting. Okay. I like that philosophy. I'm kind of just like... I'm keeping my living dex kind of like ordered the way it is. And as I am finding more alphas... Shalphas, I should say. I'm starting to... replace them in my living dex like that. You know what I mean? What the hell? Alright. That's gravel. You dump some pebbles. Some Bam Bam. Some rocks. Oh, no, I was going to take a look at it in a second there. I was just messing around with you there, Thunderzolt. It's alright. I got you. I got you. You know, not as much as I was expecting, but you know what? I'm not also selling all of it, so... I don't know why I'm not selling all of it. There's no reason for me not to. I guess I'll go down to 100 for all of them, you know? Like, there really is so little need for all of these grits. Considering how regularly that you get them, actually, honestly, I'm making the argument just to get rid of all of this. Okie dokie, I'm back. Did I miss something while I was gone? You missed us get a shiny... Nothing. Nothing else yet there, Ivik. But welcome on back. Let me take a look at that clip in the Discord there. Hang on a second. Where'd you put it? The dump? General. Gotcha, okay. You survived? No way you survived that. Okay, we're showing stream. That's crazy. That's crazy. That jump is stupid. That jump is stupid. There's no way you should survive that. In all of Legends Arceus, there's no shot. All right, chat, I got to show you this. Hang on a second here. Hang on. Let's take a look at this. And that's true, Ivik. You're right. We only need 5 more goats to hit that like button to get us up to that goal of 25. I know we can do it. I know we got the energy. I know we got the absolute goats to do so. All right, let me get this full screened. Let me bring it over here. Guys, take a look. This is insane. Like, way to go on this Thunderzolts, but, like, what is this jump? and you, like, somehow animation cancel the death into flying. You don't even take damage. Look around the edge of the screen. You literally, like, just take the smallest little bit of fall damage on the bird. You canceled the death by getting on Braviary. That is, like, the timing of that is insane. Actually nutty. Actually nutty. How does that even happen? Like, I'm impressed. That was indeed one of the closest calls I've ever seen in Legends Arceus. And that's my screen just going black for a second while I get the cap card back. Or not the cap card, the right audio input or video input. One of those things. That literally is a word exactly. Perfectly phrased. It's frame perfect. Absolutely frame perfect. I could never get that lucky, even if I tried. Right? Rather be lucky than good, chat. I'll say that every single time. I'd rather be lucky than good. I would be incredibly impressed if we could duo queue up to Grandmaster with us being that tank core there for it, honestly. It's not no doubt on our abilities. It's just a matter of the comp, honestly. I feel like, to be honest with you, at a high level, I don't really feel like I see a lot of caps on. And I'm wondering what the difference is between cap and thing, and I'm wondering if it's the damage output. Because I've heard cap talked about a lot as being like a hybrid tank support. And the criticism being the damage. And I'm thinking that might be why I don't see a lot at the higher levels. Not that I play them, but just like when I watch like other better players play. If you time it right, you can hear the death chime and still live. I've seen Shiny Catherine do it. Really? Really? I guess I'm not that pro of a gamer yet then. Holy shit, wow, I'm impressed. I've got something to strive for. I got to pull off that first, and then I can really make my mark, you know? Still need 5 more goats to hit that like button. That's what I'm saying, chat. We've got the goats for it. We need 5 more of them. Slam that like button, chat. Really helps the channel out tremendously. It helps the stream out tremendously. Lets YouTube know to let others know that this is the place to be on a Tuesday, hanging out with the best community in all of the internet. Let's get this Alpha Heracross. Honestly, let's get this Shalfa, whatever this random outbreak is. Geodude? Oh. Well, when you put it like that, I mean, yeah, you just go to sleep. You just go to sleep there, Snorlax. I'm just gonna go for the Munchlaxes here. Oh, dear Lord. He's angry. Bro, did you hear the bouncing of his belly as he was charging at me? Just boing, 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 boing. They made my man so large and sounded. Where's the last one? There you are. Come on, secondary horde, secondary horde, secondary horde. Let's go. Shalfa Munchlax. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I already have Alpha. I already have Shalfa Snorlax, man. Just the 3 of you. There's a 4th one. Oh god! Maybe the shiny didn't appear for you because I didn't call for Arceus last time, or maybe I took the shiny luck. For soon, I catch a shiny Toxel, your shiny luck just got... Hey, that's true. As soon as you caught the Toxel, my shiny luck died. You're right. You're right. So what you're saying, Ivik, is it's your fault. Got it. Mods, ban that guy. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hey, listen, I'm glad that you were able to get your shiny target there, Ivik. If you were giving us so much shiny luck that I want to make sure that you at least got yours, you know? Where is the sleeping sound coming from? That's a great point. There's probably something behind me that was sleeping. It wasn't shiny, so at this point, it's beyond my care. Ding is a frontline brawler. Cap is a diver, but his ult is like a mini support ult. Cap's damage output isn't the greatest, yeah, unless you learn the animation cancel. I didn't even know there was an animation cancel damage boost, or damage, I guess damage boosting animation cancel for lack of better phrasing. Oh yeah, bouncing Snorlax. Sorry, bouncing Snorlax is hilarious. The boing, 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 boing. But you don't. But it's no matter how hilarious it is, its hilarity does not drown out the sadness I feel for not getting a Shiny Alpha Heracross right there. So, or even a Shiny Munchlax. Out of all my time in PLA, that was the most wild thing that's ever. I believe that. I 100%. Are you kidding me? I'd be sitting back like, yo, there was this one time in Legends Arceus that I died, but I didn't. Well, what? What are you talking? Huh? What? Huh? How did you die, but you didn't? Go on, do tell. and simply that's the answer. Braviary was just like, nah, I got this. I'm gonna do my own thing. I ain't gonna let you die. I ain't gonna let you go out like that on me, trainer. Shiny Eevee. Nope, it's a Bidoof. Shiny Rapidash? Nope. At least we both got shinies and got hype. For now, the goal is to get the 25 goat-like hype. I agree with you, Ivik. I agree with you entirely. Let's get that goat-like hype going. All right, there we go. Next one. On to the next one. In the immortal words of the poet, philosopher, songwriter, singer, Swiss Beats, on to the next one. Animation cancel is simple but difficult. Also, you don't need the animation cancel to get to Grandmaster. I mean, I believe it. I'm sure that. I mean, I'm sure every character is built with the ability to get up to the higher ranks by, you know, the nature of their set. It's just obviously like there's certain circumstances that have to kind of play into it to work. You know, I still maintain the fact that Black Widow is terrible by herself. Like as a character, like as a Marvel Cinematic Universe character, I have a lot of love and respect for Natasha Romanoff. As a Marvel Rivals character, I cringe every time I have Black Widow on my team. I know we're going to lose. It's purely because of presence. The only time, and when I say by presence, I mean like the ability to impact the game on any given moment. And like, there are characters that you feel the presence of every single time they're there. Penny, you feel the presence of every single time it's there. I saw the weird deer and I was like, is that a shiny Stantler that I just didn't get the notification for? Weird. Weird deer. But like Black Widow, you only feel the presence of when they're ulting. Aside from that, you never notice Widow's there. If her primary fire one shot on headshots, that'd be a totally different story. You would know when Black Widow's there every time. It's otherwise just like, you know, it just doesn't do enough presence-wise for the team. I am hating on Black Widow. I just realized that. Yeah, the sea smile. Yeah, exactly. You see the smiley face when I'm flying? You see it now, Ivik. Exactly. It's cool. I like it, you know? It's a nice little touch. Makes me feel like I have the world smiling back at me. Stella, what are you doing? Are you trying to tell me to open the blinds for you? Because there are better ways of doing that than just batting at them. She persists. That penny yesterday, though, was crazy. That's very true. That penny yesterday was actually crazy. The one, I think, was like on 2099. Because we had a penny on our side also, but I was just like, damn, trying to get through this thing sucks. It's tough, too, because, like, I mean, I love that game. Like, I hate how it can frustrate me, especially in ranked, because, like, people are hacking and cheating left and right. Especially through silver and gold, which is terrible, because I just want to get... I just want a fair shake through ranked, honestly. Anyway, what was I trying to say? It's like, I don't know. It's nice starting to learn more about like how to counter other tanks because I'm playing as certain tanks more, you know? Like I've started playing a little bit more as Penny also. I wish I'd gotten a chance to show off Penny on Clintar. If we had played the map where it's like hold on a second. Stella is bugging the crap out of me. Stella Bella, would you please stop? Please. Please. I don't know why I'm pleading with you. You're a cat and I am daddy and it should not work out this way, but apparently I am the fool and I allow these shenaneries to begin with. Stella! The way she's looking so innocently at me too, chat. She's looking at me like just like me? It's me? Bat is for me? fucking cat has me wrapped around her paws. I'll be right back, chat. Let me open the blinds for her. God damn it. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Alright, Stella. I swear, if you run out of the window as I open the blinds, I'm going to be so upset. I love you. You little brat. Hi, Smithers. You're adorable fuzzball. You know what the worst part is, chat? I enable this brattiness. I literally enable this brattiness. It's the worst, man. It is just the worst. I know what I'm doing. And it's like, as Cat Dad Supreme, I know my penance is to be harassed in the most loving ways. Right, baby girl? You enjoying your window now? Yeah, you look happy, baby. I literally have all 3 cats here with me. I've got Tully sleeping in the soon-to-be cat cam bed. I've got Smithers on the bed, and then I got Stella being an absolute crackhead in the window. Good. All is right in the world. There is much injustice in the world, but it is not in this room. Kitty's feeling playful? Absolutely, Ivik. Don't you know it? All right, let's pop back into it as Leviathan hops in, and we've got some Legends Arceus indeed. Indeed, Legends Arceus there, Leviathan. We are looking for Alpha Heracross and maybe a few other targets along the way. We've gotten a few shinies today. A couple of my favorites, Teddy Ursa, Croagunk, a Torterra, Mailcombi. And we keep rolling along here. Although it's been a couple of hours since that last one, which really kind of hurts a little bit. And we are past the 3:45 mark, so whoever made that call, unfortunately, is a liar. Just by eating rice, it gives me feeling Christmas vibes. Really? Imagine a grass or ice type turn shiny by talking about Christmas. That'd be cool. That'd be kind of cool. Stella, Bella, you're pawing at a window now. The blinds weren't enough for you. Now it's the window. I know. Ooh, I might agree with you on that one, Sunshine. I think I might agree with you on this one. You missed the Shelf and Ninetales. Oh, Leviathan. Yeah, it's I was gonna say that's check the clip I sent. There you go. Oh, you're talking about the fall there. I thought you were talking about the Shelf and Ninetales. I know. Actually, I got to make the Shelf and Ninetales a short still. That's a good reminder right there. I've been bad on shorts the last couple of weeks, guys. I've been really trying to hunker down in other ways off stream, and while it's been working out, I know it's been kind of coming at the cost of being able to put content out. So it's tough, you know. It's like it's never a perfect ratio. It's never a perfect balance between streaming, getting content out, and also trying to survive in life, you know. Stella, girl, come on, figure it out. Figure it out. And it is not to be pawing at the window. Hey, Andrew, thank you for dropping the links there in the chat as well. Folks, if you want to be part of the action between the streams, then head on over to the Discord there and join up with the Barnyard. Hang out with the farm fam. Also, join up on the socials so you can follow Goatly on the Twitter, the Instagram, and the TikTok. And last but most certainly not least, be sure to be checking out the membership tab on YouTube. I'm also, actually, I just realized I have that now set up on the other side. And let me get this set up for Sunshine here. Let me do a couple of things while I'm doing all the vamping. And then in the next outbreak, we'll get something set up here. But while Andrew's got the membership link over there, I don't have it set up yet on Twitch. Damn it. I thought I did, but I don't have the link set up for it. Shit. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Well, listen. Like, membership link on YouTube, same thing as subscriptions on Twitch. So, yeah, be sure to be hitting all those buttons and taking a look at that. And otherwise, let's see what we got going on here. If I may say, most briefly, most certainly. Gorp! All right, let's go get the shiny. Let's do this, chat. Let us do this. Let's get the shiny. Let's stop messing around. Let's hit that like button. We got 21 likes. We got 4 left for our goal. We got the goats to do it. Let's get it done. Carp Cat be back, baby. Let's do it. It's the same feeling I get when I enable the paraglider in Breath of the Wild the last second. There you go. Exactly, yeah. Same vibes. Same vibes. Alright, no Shinx. Not yet. Let me see maybe any Eevee. Negatory. Like I said, maybe see an Eevee. Nope, only doof. Oops, all doofs. Shiny in 4 encounters. Oh, Anubis. From your lips, from your fingertips rather, to Arceus's ears. Let's get it. Oop, 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 oop. You have mind of your own there, character. What up, Forg? That's my computer binging over here. And once more, for some reason, because OBS is having a fun time these days. It's a fun, isn't it? It's a fun game with Leviathan. It's a lot of fun. Especially, yeah, definitely get a little bit more for the nostalgia's sake before ZA comes out. Because once ZA comes out, I have a feeling that that's going to just absolutely take over. I don't want to sit here and say that it's going to kill Legends Arceus, because I hope that they would recognize that, like, there's a lot of love for Legends Arceus, too. Whoa, that was weird. Never seen that happen before. But yeah, I think that once ZA comes out, the replayability of Arceus is going to go down a little bit. I watched a stream the other day where one of the bits redeemed was a USB disconnect sound. I kept thinking my drawing table was disconnecting. Oh my god. That would be horrible. Nothing. I hope so. I hope nothing kills PLA, honestly. Gonna make a new call right now. Ooh, Shiny is gonna appear before the stream turns 4 hours and 30 minutes. Alright, we got 36 minutes to work with. Yikes. Alright, well, let's make a quick run out into the Mirelands. Yeah, why not? Let's take a quick run out to the Mirelands and see if we can't influence one of them to shine for us here. We've had a couple of good ones. Couple of good ones already out here. Why not? Let's keep it rocking and rolling. I have the redemption also for the shiny sound, but nobody's used that yet. So I guess nobody wants to really fool me like that. Oh, the Grottle Outbreak's nice. Grottle Outbreak is nice. I wish that was I wish these were backwards. Man, none of these are really great for me, honestly, aside from, like, this one. Let's go take a look at the Grottle. Nothing can kill PLA for you, at least? Good. Honestly, I have... this game is always going to have such a special place in my heart. Like, this genuinely is the best Pokemon experience that I've ever had. So even when ZA comes along, I'm definitely gonna... I'll always remember flying around on the back of Braviary, or I guess in the basket of Braviary. All right, let's see it here. Let's go. Damn. Damn. How do you all see me so well? Do you hear me coming through the earth? Oh, wait a minute. I've always wondered how Grottle and Torterra are all so insanely aware. I wonder if I just accidentally stumbled onto that idea there. Like, they are grass ground. Maybe not Grottle, but oh my god, Joy-Con, please, god damn, work with me here. I wonder if they can sense you're walking like that. Oh god. Yeah, Zooks! No, stop this. Stay this madness. Dude, Joy-Cons, why are we getting crazy right now? Four 2-odd MMOs? Wow, that's crazy luck right there. Let's go. If there's mass outbreaks, we can check all the outbreaks. Maybe we find bonus shiny on the way. Hey, maybe. If they want to cooperate with me there, Ivic. Bro. I love PLA and doubt ZA will replace it for me. I like playing in the Ancient Pass. It's why I'm not thrilled about ZA and probably won't buy it. Oh, interesting. And there, you know what? I hadn't even thought about that line of logic. That's a really good point, too. Because of the cityscape lands, it might be turning people off and keeping people on to Legends Arceus. I like that. That's a good point. Alright, nothing there for the Turtwig. Alright, Golden Fish. Share your charm for us, too. Let's go, Carb Cap. Let me get it. Let me see him. Let me get some berries here, actually. Oh wait, no, this is the secondary outbreak one. This isn't the berries. The berries is the Croagunk. Oh god. Croagunk for berries sounds absolutely horrifying. Right? I'm glad you think that, Sunshine. It's weird how they're crazy observant, you know? Honestly, not worth my time. Croagunk, let's go. Oh, God. Please just be Alpha. Why are the teens always so angry? What's the line from Dr. Dolittle, too? So young, so angry. Damn that rap music. Alright, and on the... Oh, why couldn't you be shiny? On the counter side of Grottle and Torterra being so damn aggressive, while this one is hard to catch for its agility, it's the swaggiest Pokemon in the entire game. This thing, like, tell me this thing, it's like when it's chilling and it's just walking along, not running away. Like, this is the most swagoo Pokemon in the entirety of Hisui. But bud, if you could do me a favor and just like chill out right now. Thanks, big guy. Let me get that berry. Some of them have funny reactions. Soon they appear, they are like, and you, yeah, exactly. You really sneak up on them, and they're like, oh. I figure, honestly, for the sake of Ivic's call here, I might as well, like, first for some of the outbreaks here. I'm a little far away from a lot of them, so I'm going to have to probably try to fast travel up to the Diamond Settlement as soon as I can. There we go. Actually, you know what? Let me start from the Brava Arena. Maybe work my... No, because that's going to take me down here. And then I could fly this way. Yeah, you know what? I guess that's not a bad idea. Let me go to that Brava Arena first. I'll first for all of these. Wow. Okay. Wasn't expecting both alphas. The Roselia, I think I have to go down a level 4. Right? Yeah, I have to go down this way for it. Are you? Wait a second. No, okay. Eep. There we go. Alright. So 1 and 2. First 4 on Psyduck. Let's go. No Psyduck. Okay, right on. These nuts! What? What? Did you guys hear that wind? That was a crazy wind right there. No first 4 on Rhydon. We'll go do the berries with Teddy Ursa. Ah, why are you running? Don't be running like that. Oh god, you're big. This did not concern you, Ursaring. I appreciate your concern for the little guy. Stop it. Take a seat. Stop. Get some help. Oh, damn. And from here, I mean, Cricket. Is it even worth getting the shiny? Might as well. For the sake of not making Ivic a liar, let's see what we can do here. Maybe we get that Cricketot. Who knows, chat? Who knows? Nope, no tot. Pachirisu? Then into the Tangela, maybe up to the Psyduck from there. And if we got time for the berries, that's ideal. Come on, Joy-Con. Not right now. Come on. Dude, what, are you a paid actor right now, Joy-Con? What was that for? Just sat there to die. It was like, oh, cool. It's actually pretty good on not working for you right now, Goat. So I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that at all. Taking the thunder to the back of the face. Back of the face. What the hell did I mean by that? The back of the face. Hit me so hard it got me in the back of the face, back of the mouth, back of the teeth. All right, Ducky. Come here, duck, 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 duck. Oh, how are you alert to my presence? How you should be confused. How are you with this alert? Oh, the rain's. Oh, the rain. Oh. I wanna know. Have you ever seen the rain? Well, I mean, we literally went around to all the outbreaks. Ivik lied to us. Ivik. I guess technically, no, there's still more, like 26 minutes left of Ivik's call as well. That's fine. That's fine. We'll let it slide this time, gamer. Nothing new to add to the Pokedex. That's a shame. For shame. For shame. Alright. Back into the fields. I fought for my bugs. Hi, Tully. You're such an easy bean. I cannot wait to set the camera up. Hey, have fun with your battle over there, Andrew and 4. Good luck and enjoy. We're flying by our favorite face. Not getting a shiny Eevee. Shame. In my Legends Arceus, I almost missed shiny Tangela while there is still an outbreak. I was lucky to find it while it was raining. I was thinking, am I going to miss it while it's raining? Well, I'm glad that you got it either way, Ivik. Got that shiny spaghetti. All right, next call coming up is Anubis at 300. Ooh, the Monferno. Actually, need that for the living dex. Perfect. Ooh. I'm in the tall grass, and every one of these Monferno are like, I can smell you. And I'm like, please don't. I'm quite all right. I don't know how you managed to pick up on my scent in the rain like this. It's rather incredible of you. I was wondering. I was trying to remember what the other one. Thank you for that, Fat. Oh god, I walked into that one too. I'm a magnet for those today. My little guy, please get in the ball. Stay there. Enjoy the nice summer home that I've set up for you there. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Oh, secondary horde, run! Ooh. Alpha Chimcham the second. Oh, God. Man. Lame. Lame! Balderdash, nothing but the sort. And nothing yet out of the carp cap too, man. I'm feeling let down here. Damn. I do need a Chimecho. not, man. That would have been a good one to permutate. I know. I thought about it in the middle of it too, Anubis. I don't want to get stuck in a permutation hunt while I'm doing the Heracross hunt. I know it would kind of seem silly because I'm pulling off to do a lot of these different like one-off hunts. But that's, I don't know. I guess it kind of just like the logic delineation in my mind. These are one-offs that kind of go a little bit quicker than like an entire like dedicated hunt, more or less, for the permutation. You know what I mean? And also not to get the and to not even get guaranteed the shiny through all those permutations. Like that'd break my damn soul. At least in the middle of the Heracross hunt, I could full on see myself do, and I probably very much will end up doing permutation hunting for a lot of the other alphas on the board. But yeah, just not right now. Not yet. Not yet. Just not the time. Only 25 minutes left. Come on, Shiny. So make Ivik look like a fool. That's right. Or a liar. Do it for my bro. For Goat. Do it for my friend. My brother. Men of the West. My brothers. There we go. No Shiny Ching Ching. Oh well. Let's, no Probopass. How about Gliscor or Gabites? Mayhaps. Figure might as well make the trip to the Highlands here worth it, you know? There's a Gligar up this way as well, so let me check that out. Actually, let's do this. I don't know why. I'm feeling it. I knew I felt it. I felt it. I literally, did you hear me say it? Oh, let's go. Like there was no good reason for me to go into the ruins, and I just felt like there was something going on the way up to the Alpha Gligar. Let's go, baby. It's a fake tree. It's a shiny fake tree. Nice. All right, there you go, Ivik. You are absolved. Shiny Sudowoodo in tow. It is a duplicate, but it is a shiny nonetheless. Yeah, that's a good way of concisely phrasing it there, Anubis. Yeah. The power of the Carp Cap. Carp. Once again, the shiny call works. Ivik, all right, I'm gonna need to know. When am I getting this Heracross? What encounter am I getting this Heracross on, Ivik? And when are we going to Vegas? When are we running? When are we running the tables? I don't even gamble. I'm not even a bettor. I need that kind of luck in my life, you know? I love it. Thank you guys. I love the love for the Carp Cap too. You know what's funny to me is that this is, I'm trying to think of the order of it. Yeah, I think this is actually like the first Valentine's Day gift that Melissa got me. We'd only been together for like a month at that point, and she got me a shiny Carp Cap. A knit shiny Magikarp cap. And I was like, yep, this is my keeper. This is the one. Everyone else can go right back to the line, right back to the lobby. I am good to go. She is mine. And I am hers. And that shiny is also mine. Let's go. Chat, thank you for always believing in me. I don't know where I'd be without that support. I knew you would always believe in me. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. It means the world. You don't know what having that support is like. Not sure, but my guess is going to be around the encounter number 305 and 345. So a little bit of a range there. Okay, a little bit of a range there. Gotcha. Well, I know I've got my 300th encounter coming up here first with Anubis' Call. Then we got 312 coming up with Fet. Then a little bit of a range with Ivik. Let's see what we got, chat. Let's see what we can got. Let's see what we can got. That's definitely words. Those are certainly words. Do they make sense in that order? Not really, but they're words nonetheless. Of course we got damn. Shucks, thank you. I don't even have anything clever to say about that. Just like that. Just thank you. I was saying that part before rhetorically, but I appreciate the little extra bit of validation either way. That means the world. all that intrinsic love and warm and fuzzies. And unfortunately not on Encounter 300, but it's all right. Now that we've gotten into the 300s, we've got a little bit more progress being made, and we've got a little bit, we're a little closer to our goal now, you know? We haven't failed 300 times. We just found 300 ways to not find Shiny Alpha Heracross. Eevee. Please, man. I'm begging you. What are you apologizing for? You don't have to apologize. You kidding me? Be a sign of things to come. Be a sign of things to come. No, trust me, you don't have to apologize at all, Nubis. That's like, those extra comments like that are awesome. Like, the intrinsic, like, value is I don't know. Comments like that are worth more. Save before the outbreak. Done. Oh, you probably meant save before the outbreak getting into the biome. Shoot. Well, we're here now. No shiny in the first 4. But yeah, no, just to finish that thought before. Comments like that are worth the world. Are you kidding me? Like having that little extra bit of just like unexpected validation. It's so nice. So thank you. Don't have to apologize. I'm talking in tongues. Oh my god, it worked! It worked! Anubis said to save before the outbreak. I was late, but it worked anyway. Oh my god! Oh my god! What is with these hooves today? Oh my god! Yoo-hoo, little fox! I was about to say, are you gonna shine for little for Goatly early? Oh my god, let's go! Oh my god! What a day it's been, chat. Let's go, guys. If I can't get you to hit the like button for that, I don't know what I'm gonna get you to hit the like button for. But if you could do me the favor and slam that like button with the fiery passion of 1,000 suns. Now let's go get that Alpha Heracross. Let's do it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, I'm hyped now. Little shiny Eevee in my life. Let's go. Chat, what evolution should we make that one? We have Sylveon and Umbreon already. What evolution should we make this shiny Eevee? Gorgeous. Absolutely friggin' beautiful, baby. Let's go. Oh, that shiny luck is back, chat. Let's go. The shiny luck is back. I was about to call in the Eevee, but it appeared before I finished my call. My little Eevee really don't want me to look like a liar. Right? My little Eevee, you'll always shine in my heart. Oh, I'm so excited. Leafeon, Espeon. Ooh, a couple of Espeon calls. Honestly, Espeon's not a bad call. I ain't gonna lie to that. That's shiny Espeon's nice. All right, let me clear things up here a little bit, so I don't get too far behind again with my pasture maintenance. Since it's really not a whole lot to worry about right now, it should be relatively easy to clean up. Look at that. Back-to-back excursions, we get shinies just like that. You love it. You love it. You love to see it. Okay, so. Honestly, yeah, we gotta put him in the party to get some progress anyway, and I don't need 2 Spirit Tombs, so yeah, you can just... Sleep! Okay. And you don't have a fairy move yet? Good. Okay, so I'm just gonna need to keep my friendship high with Eevee. Alright, it's definitely gonna be, it's gotta be Espeon. I got 3 people saying Espeon on this one. Alright. Sorry for the Leafeon call there, Sunshine, but it's gotta be the Espeon at that point. I appreciate your chat. Oh, guys, last night, by the way, you know how we were pulling a pack of cards as we hit 5 donations during the stream, which, again, thank you very much to everybody who donated yesterday. Very much appreciated. We pulled our pack of Astral Radiance and collected the Shadow Rex Calireiter V. I was going through some of my older cards, or not my older cards, but some of the cards that I pulled over the last couple of years, and just like my little my special place for my nice cards, we'll say. And I was just thumbing through them for the first time in a while last night, because I was like, I haven't really looked at them to see kind of like the kind of value that I have. I don't have a lot of crazy good ones, but I do have a couple of Evolving Skies cards that I did not realize have aged very well. Thank you, Evolving Skies, for being the awesome set that you are. Holy shit. And the reason I say that is because one of them is a Leafeon card, and I forget exactly which one it is, but it's like Leafeon V, I want to say, but it's like, yeah. Yeah, let's just say that I was pleasantly surprised. Nice green shiny. Yeah, honestly, that's another one where, like, I'm not huge on green shinies, but that is another one that I love the green on the shiny. Like, Espeon definitely does shinies very well. Only problem is I'm not really doing a whole lot to raise its friendship. I guess I could start using it to, like, bash at trees and bash at rocks and whatnot. I misremember what color Shiny Leafeon was. I had seen a recolor that... Oh, God, that would have been so much better than what it actually is. That's so true. I honestly forgot how bad of a shiny it is before you said that, too. Or how lesser of a shiny, I should say. Did it have hay in the background? I think so. I think so. Sounds about right. It had a very autumnal vibe to it, yeah. Which gender is that shiny Eevee, male or female? It is a good question that you asked there. It is male. Got the VMAX then. That sounds possibly true. I'd have to take a look at it again. That card is a 10, in a 10 is worth. Hold up. Let me see which one it was. Hang on. I forget exactly which one it was. Because there's the Calyrex that I sleeved. No, it's Leafeon V. Here, hang on. I can show you guys. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Very autumnal vibes, right? Oh, damn. I wish I had the one you're talking about then. This ain't that vibe. This ain't that vibe. It's still a decent vibe, don't get me wrong, but... Yeah, I was just floating around on that with that stuff last night. I was like, oh, damn. Oh, there we go. Did I just rezone or did I come back? I think I just rezoned. Let me double check here. What did I do here? What am I doing here? Okay, okay. I have to rezone. That's not bad. Hey, listen, you know, yeah, I saw the ungraded price. I was happy with that. Actually, I think I saw a little bit more for the ungraded price. I'll take the either way. Listen, I'm cool with it, man. I'm cool with it either way. I mean, I saw it. I was like, this looks nice. I saw the Evolving Skies logo on the bottom left corner. I was like, oh. Immediately, I was like, I got to take a look at this one. I think about a nickname for maybe Santa Eon. Santaeon. I was just thinking about it being green, like a Christmas tree. It's a good choice. Or Crispion. I'm trying to think, because I want to think like more like a green psychic term, like it's something that might be psychic related as well. I got to worry about getting the friendship up there first, I think. So if I see any, honestly, any like tumblestones, I probably should just be like, tumblestones in these apricorn trees, frankly. I should just start using Eevee to bash. Because this is one of the best ways to level up friendship just easily in the game. Crispion. Trying to think, like, what's a good play for the... Oh, I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, chat. Or if somebody wants to use their Barnyard biscuits to generate a name, then they can just go for that. You know, there's that as well. Y'all do what y'all want to do with that. It's funny because part of me even read the name as like, imagine it was named fully Crispion XD. It's like it's a Yu-Gi-Oh show. I have to say, so we've been playing a decent amount of Cobblemon lately, and we'll play a little bit more on Friday this week as well. There is, I love the fact that they include in the Pokemon like menu like interface the friendship meter, because there's no way of reading friendship in this game, which like isn't the worst thing. For something like Eevee, it's just, you know, it'd be nice to have. Brave-natured Eevee. Ooh, it's not terrible. Not the best. I'd like to have better speed, but it's not the worst, you know? Although it's going to be... I'm probably going to want to change the nature on that guy. Name it Grapeon. Oh my god. I don't know, man. It's a little... That one's a little on the line. All these berries from the tree making me a little hungry. At least Eevee grows friendship, and it's joyful bonding with it. Exactly. This is my son. You know. Hang on. We're just bonding out here, headbutting trees. You know. With my son, you will speak to him with respect. Ah, yeah, I know. You can't name a Pokemon Grape though. Nah, it's a fine line we're towing there. Fine line. It is bad. I know. I realized after the fact, Anubis. That's why I was saying I probably got to change the nature there. Can you change natures in Legends Arceus? I don't think I've ever really tried. I think you can, but I just never really tried. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking about it too. Like, so I'm trying now. I'm like wondering, like, do I want to do Espeon or do I want to try to maybe like Flareon or Jolteon? Honestly, no, there's not really a lot of good physical. Maybe, honestly, Glaceon. By the way, I'm a fiend. I'm absolutely going for this Gligar outbreak. There's no doubt in my mind. I want this. I need to finish this family. I need one more. And I have tried to get so many Gligars already. It's like there's so many Pokemon. There are like not so many. There's a handful of Pokemon in this game that have made it a nasty habit to be very evasive to me. Gligar, Shiny Gligar, one of those. There are mints, thank you. I had a feeling, Anubis, it's just, again, there's a lot of, like, battling in this game and battle mechanics in this game are very much afterthoughts, I think. So, like, I don't know, needing to get, like, perfectly natured Pokemon in this game, That's one thing about it I've never really, like, concerned myself too with. Like, in a game like Scarlet, if it were Scarlet Violet or even Cobblemon, like, yeah, 100%. And maybe if I was using this game more for, like, the battling elements, like, in the post-game, you know, I probably could end up doing that either way, you know? Rip through a lot of the post-game battles with my shinies. My perfectly natured, perfectly built shinies. Like this Gligar that's about to spawn for us. Let's wait, this is the end of the outbreak. Never mind, I lied. Wolf, screw that. Thanks for making me a liar, Gligar. Anyway. well then. Shall only be the Lucario that I got one Pokemon ever to shine there out of that pool. It is the Lucario that I have. Is that Lucario still in my party? No, it's not. Damn. But I always check the pool now because of it. Because I want to make sure that, you know, I'm not missing anything. And speaking of Lucario, let's go take a look and see if either he or Garchomp want to shine for us. As the alphas they be. You do the same? Yeah, exactly. How many shinies have we gotten? Damn, that's a good question, actually. I've kind of lost track today. We've got... Up to Torterra was 4. We've got, I believe, 2 more since that. So, yeah, we are looking at 6 shinies right now. It's a good day for it. 6 shinies with, I'd say, another about, like, hour or so of stream to go. Can't argue with that. No Alpha Lucario. That's okay. Wasn't expecting it anyway. Oh, God. About a Riolu. Ooh, Alpha Riolu. That would have been cool. And also, a target. Got a shiny Snorlax. A shiny Snorlax from the pool is sick. That is awesome. I think there's actually a Dex completion achievement for a Dex mark for Snorlax of like something to do with the pool, something to do with the Snorlax in the pool. I think. I'm gonna take a look at that real quick. 'Cause I'm actually very curious about that. I think there is. Where the hell is Snorlax? Did I miss it early on? Okay, there we go. Oh, no, you know what? I was thinking of the one... Yeah, you just got a Snorlax. Or, jeez, I'm sorry. You just got it at Anubis. It was the one that, while sleeping. You're right. Okay. I'm actually not far off on the Dex data for this one. I perfected Munchlax? Did I mean to? How? I've perfected Munchlax, and I've seen so many MMOs with this friggin' Pokemon. How have I not gotten it shiny, but I got the Shalfa Snorlax? Did someone make it make sense? You know what I mean? Someone make it make sense. Alright, we're going right back to the field lands here, despite my fiendishness for all the other outbreaks around there. Hi, Tully. What's up, bud? Show me Shinx. Damn. Gonna make a new shiny call after you evolve Eevee so I can keep eye on stream time. Interesting. Okay. I might not be able to evolve Eevee right away though, Ivik. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try, but it's gonna probably take a little bit of time. Man. Nah, Heracross, you're good, bro. You don't need to come over this way. See ya. Bye. Nah. Big Bug, Rosy Powerhouse, you're good. You're not even Rosy. Big Beetle, Blue Beetle. Bye. Thing wants my soul. Heracross in back like, fetch me their souls. I'm like, Eevee, you want to evolve yet, Eevee? You good? We could do that if you want to. You know, we totally evolve into Espeon right now. We don't have to worry about any of the other malarkey. What cry was that I heard that sounded like Frostlass? That's not in the Fieldlands. Out here in the fields, not a single shiny Frostlass. Whoa. Heracross is like, hey, let me see. I see you getting some berries, you know. I see you collecting many of those. Can I have a few? It's like I feel like Heracross same energy is like, it's like, I see you're hugging the trees and collecting berries. I'm something of a tree hugger myself, you know. You know what? I was just going to say I wanted to level up the Eevee, but I guess that did it right there. Sweet. Is it able to evolve now? I think it would tell me that it would be able to evolve. It just learned Baby Doll S. I actually kind of want to get rid of that. Because I don't want it to evolve into Sylveon. Perfect. Because Sylveon is also a friendship evolution, for those who don't know, and if you, the only way you can get Eevee to evolve to Sylveon is by high friendship, and it also needs to learn a fairy move. So, if it's knowing a fairy move while it is high friendship, it's going to automatically lock into Sylveon. But if you don't have that fairy move, you evolve it during the day with high friendship, you get Espeon. You evolve it during the night with high friendship, you get Umbreon. So, that's the way you do it, chat. It's the kit and caboodle. Can I evolve it? No. Damn. Soon. Soon, chat. Soon. Folks, if you have not done so already, please do me a favor and hit that like button on YouTube. It takes a second of your time, but it is greatly appreciated by the goat here in the chair. It is the most goated thing that you could do for free, and it helps the channel out tremendously. If you are also here for the first time, first off, thank you for being here. It's an absolute pleasure to have you. And second off, please know that we stream here every day but Sunday. And we're taking tomorrow off. But every day but Sunday on both YouTube and on Twitch. So please be sure on YouTube to hit that subscribe button, or on Twitch, hit that follow button. Looking forward to having each and every one of you now and for the future. On the steady stampede up to 110 followers. We lost a follower today. Oh, breaking my heart. Breaking my heart. Who unfollowed? How dare. Actually, I need Pichu. I do need Pichu, so let's do that. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna start attacking them with Eevee because I'd like to get some more friendship experience. Oh God, Egad, level 61? No, 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 no! Don't kill my Eevee. Oh, Eevee gonna be pissed at me. Eevee gonna be pissed at me. Whoops. So right back to the camp, and we're gonna heal Eevee immediately. All right, all right. Sorry, Eevee. Hey, Goat, have you ever entered a sports entertainment? Have you ever had a sports entertainment hero that not only is no longer who you know since you first saw them, but now blames the fans for his mistakes? If you don't know who I'm talking about, John Cena has tremendously changed. I actually met John Cena once. Fun fact and a little bit of story time with Goatly. Little story time with Goatly here, and a little enhancement of my dad lore, if you will, for a second. So, chat. Fun fact about me, if you already don't know, if you look over my my right ear here, you're right in the middle of the camera, next to Mew, there is a scarf that is hanging down my wall. It is a Jets scarf. If you look a little further down here, that helmet there, Jets helmet. Why am I pointing out this Jets stuff? I'm a huge Jets fan. Why am I pointing that out? Because I actually got to work for the team for about 6 years. I was very fortunate enough to go I was very fortunate enough to secure an internship with them while I was in college. I worked in events and game day operations, and it was a friggin' blast. I literally got to like watch my favorite team play football. Granted, at the time it was good football too. They were like a playoff caliber team. This was back like in the Rex Ryan years. For those of you who know, if you don't know what I'm talking about, look it up. It's fine. My second year with the team, I was actually responsible for kind of chaperoning the honorary captains, more or less, and like and the color guard for the national anthem. Like they usually would have like every week would be different. Like, you know, a local police department or like the Coast Guard auxiliary or something like that would come by, and they would always present like the flags of the local areas and whatnot, and blah blah blah. Then they would have like a celebrity come in and be like the honorary captain for the opening coin toss. And, you know, one time, I gotta tell you, Kevin James, great guy, hilarious dude, a very, very funny guy. The King of Queens, Kevin James, very funny. I had John Cena for one of those that same year, and he was quiet, and I didn't expect that because like he comes across very charismatically. I will say though, the man is, and I'm part of my friendship. The man is fucking huge. Like I am 6'1". I am a decently sized individual. That man made me look like a hobbit. He is massive. His biceps are the size of my torso. Insane. Insane. But no, here's the problem too: is that like I feel like a lot of times you get a lot of people that end up with a little bit of fame, and like they it gets to their head a little bit. It gets a little too, you know, like the glitz and glam kind of changes some individuals sometimes. I'll tell you that in keeping with the sports world too, as a great example of it, MJ. You know, for answering your question, I can't say necessarily blames the fans for their mistakes, but I'm going to for my sports fans out there, I'm going to unfortunately break a little bit of the veil for somebody that is. Pierce the veil here, I will, for somebody that is very much beloved in the football world and is considered to be one of the better, I guess, post-career sort of like, I don't want to say actor, but like personalities. My dad produces commercials, and years ago had the opportunity to twice work with a now former NFL quarterback, but at the time was a Pro Bowl level NFL quarterback, doing a couple of phone commercials for a company called Sprint. Back in the day before T-Mobile merged with, you know, before companies were merging with everybody, there was a little bit of competition in a company called Sprint Nextel, I think. And if you remember those commercials, the spokesperson for them in the NFL was Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning, on camera, is a darling. Like, legitimately awesome dude, like, really kind, really, you know, like, you could say definitely has, like, the really nice, like, aura about him. Off camera, the second it's cut, the biggest, it's like, I want to choose my words carefully here, but, like, in the 40 or so years that my dad has been in his field, in his career, the number one person that he hated working with the most, Peyton Manning, and that's all I'll say about that. The biggest 180 of character. People have heard stories about someone like Rachel Ray. I don't have the personal, the inside know-how on that one. But, like, for what everyone kind of knows Rachel Ray to kind of be these days, it's like you wouldn't expect it, but Peyton is the same way, if not worse. Like, I mean, I've been fortunate enough to know, like, of my dad's experiences and all that kind of stuff. And, like, he's got the chance to work with a lot of really diverse range of celebrity and entertaining talent like that too. Like, so to know the range and to know the personas, like, to hear that, I'm just like, all right, that dude's on the shit list. That's fine. You trust what you see, and you trust what those you trust have seen. You know what I mean? That's the way. Oh wait, I like it. If I remember, people was talking about to make a flying type evolution, but fan people creating fan art flying type, it canceled the original flying type. That sucks. That I heard about that too, Ivik. Yeah, like there were fan-made flying evolutions that actually canceled. I mean, that could be a cope from Pokemon, or whoever made that statement. Like, oh yeah, we were totally gonna make a flying evolution, but because the fans made a better one, we couldn't do it. Like that seems like a cop-out, honestly. Quote for you to keep looking for that Heracross. If you aren't determined, you won't receive. But if you lock in, you will achieve. Ooh! Fed, put it on a t-shirt. That's a bar. That's a tattoo right there. Let's go. If you aren't determined, you won't receive. But if you lock in, you will achieve. Let's go. We locked in. Let's get it. We're locking in here, baby. We're close to 312 here as well, Fed. Yeah, it's interesting though. I mean, like, there's a lot of cases where it's like you got to be careful not to meet your heroes because like they tend not to be as genuine as you think, you know. That's why it's funny to me too. I've had friends tell me. I mean, I know this might be one of those. I have to take a moment and recognize that like I'm talking about myself now, so I don't want to. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to inflate myself on the podium here, but like I've had friends that have who I am on camera, who I am off camera are all pretty much the exact same person. Like I don't, like granted, I curse a lot more off camera, so you guys are seeing a little bit more of a restraint for vocabulary with that. When you see me crashing out in Legend of Zelda, you start to see a little pierce through the veil there as well. But my point is that like on camera, off camera, like what you see is what you get. I'm GOAT, you know. I'm Josh. I'm the same dude. Like And, like, I've had friends shout that out to me before where it's like, you know, who did I just see get hit with another skin? Yeah, there is a creator, I don't want to even say their name because I don't want to signal boost them in any way, but, like, I just was reading Twitter earlier, and I would say, like, there's only a few degrees of separation between myself and this other creator. And I'm thankful that I've never actually interacted with them individually because I don't want to put myself in a position where it's like I'm associating with people who have been related or scandalous in that regard. And I'm not gonna say names again to be specific, but like there's this one person that I just read again this morning that's like being accused of the second like harassment, like assault, like sort of like manipulative sort of allegations in like the last like few months, and I'm like with different creators too, and I'm like Jesus Christ, man, like how fake do you gotta be that you gotta like pull off some shady shit like that behind the scenes? I just don't get it. So it's like I'm thankful that I've been able to stay myself this entire journey, you know. And hopefully that'll stick, you know? Because everyone else in the world is taking chat, so just be yourself. That said, 312, let's get it. Ah, damn it. So close, yet so far. What's your next guess there, Fed? We got it. We got it. We got this. We're locked in on it. We got to get it. By the way, if they make a new Pokemon game, which type evolution would you like to see of evolution? I would like to see a ghost or fighting type. They would be so cool. I think... Yo, can I be real with you, chat? I think... Okay, so there was a promo posted that came out not long before Pokemon Day in which they were talking about the Eevees and the evolutions for... in relation to ZA. Cat. That was hilarious. Cat coming in with the total Skeletor. It's like, 320 is my guess. Until we meet again. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love it. No, I just thought about it. Like, you know, because in the trailer for ZA, we saw the potential for Mega Diggersby. And there is in that promo poster for the evolutions, there's a white tag, like type tag that is like question marks. All the other evolutions are represented on their appropriate color type tags and all that kind of stuff. So, like, I'm wondering, now that we have the possibility of Mega Diggersby, I don't think we get another evolution. I think we get Mega Eevee. I think we get Mega Eevee. I think that would be cool, because I think the problem is that they have a hard time, like, if you put one more evolution out there, you're going to put a second evolution out there, and then people are going to be, like, expecting along the way at some point for them to do evolutions for every type, which I'm not saying is a bad thing. I think that actually be kind of cool, but, you know, if they were to do another evolution typing, I would like to see... It feels chintzy to say, but I'd like to see Dragon. I'd really like to see Dragon. I think it is... I mean, if you're going to have a fairy evolution... You know, I feel like it's only appropriate to have, like, the other... I think between Fairy and Dragon... Let me back up here. I think between Fairy and Dragon, those are the two, like... I think across the board considered to be, like, OP typings. Whether in reality or in perception. But I think those are kind of, like, the two. So, like, because of Sylveon, I would say a Dragon type. Like, my other thoughts behind that are, like, Steel or maybe Poison. But, like, I don't think Poison has enough... presence to be the next evolution typing. I think that Steel would be kind of weird to be like an unnatural sort of typing as an evolution for or an evolution for Eevee. Because if you and what I mean by unnatural is if you look at all the other evolutions as it is right now, you can kind of point to some form of elemental being. You know, even if you want to look at like Fairy and Dark on opposite ends of or Fairy, Dark, and Psychic all kind of being matters of mentality in a physical being sense, like a natural being sense. Like Steel kind of throws that off. So all that being said, the logic building in my mind, I would hope for Dragon. We'll see what happens. I will see what happens. You know, I'll stay for a bit. How is everyone? We're doing well, Kat. How you doing today? We've had an amazing day. We've gotten 6 shinies already today. We've gotten a shiny Eevee. We've gotten shiny Torterra. We've got Sudowoodo, Teddy Ursa, Croagunk, and Mailcombi. I was like, what was that last one there? It's like, oh, it's Croagunk. It was Croagunk, yeah. Male Croagunk. But we have G-Max Eevee. Yeah, but we also have G-Max Snorlax, and we also have G-Max Gengar, and we also have G-Max, you know, I mean, there's no Mega Snorlax, so I realize it's not an argument, but we have G-Max Gengar, you know? And, like, insert your G-Max, I mean, and Charizard. So, I mean, like, it's like, to sit there and say we have a G-Max X, it's like, it kind of, I mean, Pokemon also threw precedent out the window by having 2 Gen 2 starters in the same generation on the back end of this. You know what I mean? So, I can't, the rulebook is gone. They'll do whatever they want at this point, you know? Whether it's for fan service or for their own service, they'll do whatever they want at this point. Be awesome. A Mega Eevee. It already has G. Look at the duality right there. I love that. Already has a G-Max form from Sword and Shield and has Z moves from Sun and Moon. And think about it too, like Eevee, in a lot of ways, the Pokemon Company treats as a counterpoint to Pikachu. So if Pikachu has Gigantamax form and a Mega, well, actually Pikachu doesn't have a Mega form. Wait a minute. Why don't we have a Mega Raichu? Why don't we have a Mega Raichu? Maybe we'll get Mega Raichu and Mega Eevee this time around. Who knows? You know, that's weird. I just realized that. Like, with all the love that Pikachu gets in the franchise, like, it is Pikachu's it is Pokemon's franchise right now. I feel like Mega Raichu would go dumb insane right there. Oh my God. Mega Raichu, but the design is Gorochu. Oh, redemption, dude. Oh, that would be so massive. You imagine the way people would be going crazy about that? Like, that right there would be one of the best fan services that they would keep. If I were the Pokemon Company and I were doing that, I would keep that under the tightest wraps. There's no way. What happened to the drift there? There's no way I would let that information out for all of King Midas' Silver. That is the craziest. Oh my God, I would go nuts. Give me Mega Raichu that looks like Gorochu. Hang on, I'm gonna pull up Gorochu so you guys know what I'm talking about here, because it is. I just don't want Mega Raichu a song. What does that mean? Pick up Mega Raichu a love song. Oh my God. MJ or Sarah Bareilles, chat? I can't tell the difference. All right, let me find the Gorochu pick, because I want you guys to understand what I'm talking about here. There we go. How do I hide this? Can I full screen this? I'll just do it like this. Hang on. Let me move my screens around a little bit, chat. Give me 2 seconds here. Shiny, but it's trash. What'd you get? Luxio. Oh, man. I've seen so many Luxios and not enough Shankses. You know what I mean? All right, guys, look at this. You know what I mean? Mega Raichu, but it looks like this. This is Gorochu. This is the beta. I guess this was supposed to be an evolution of Raichu to begin with, I think, but they garbage canned it. Dude, I'm telling you, Mega Raichu, boom, right here. That's what I'd love to see. I would go nuts for that. Like, I'm not even understand something, chat. I'm not even a Pikachu fan. I would go insane for that. I could imagine a Mega Eevee gonna get a second type, normal and ghost, Mega Charizard turn fire and dragon. You know, I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibilities. Oh, the Gligar and the Piloswine are both tempting me so badly. All right, hang on a second here. I gotta do it this way. I gotta do it this way. If not one, then the other, and if not the other, then the third. Let's go down the list here. Let's go Piloswine first. Piloswine, then we'll go Gligar, and if not Gligar, then we'll go back to the mass outbreak and Heracross there. Dude, I feel like something is wrong with the way that my ear pad is sitting inside the mesh. I could be wrong now. Screw it. All right, let's find this Piloswine. Oh, damn it, you're way over there. I went to the wrong camp. It's all right. More opportunity to run around. Run around. Jump up, and get down. I don't know. I'm trying to think what the secondary typing of that weirdly would be. I mean, like, normal and ghost makes... I mean... I honestly, as weird as it is to say... Ooh, actually, wait a second. Mega Eevee, normal fighting. normal fighting. Do we have normal fightings other than Beware? I think that's it. Normal and Ghost, it's gonna remind me of Sui and Zorua. And I don't know, like, here's my thing. Something would have to happen in its mega process that, like, it would become a Ghost type. You know what I mean? Like, there's something bad's happening to that Eevee while it's mega evolving, you know? That's kind of why I'm thinking fighting, because it's like, it upgrades to, like, a more capable fighting version of itself. I mean, again, we're all just spitballing. This is kind of like just, you know, whatever forms in our own minds. It's not a matter of who's right or who's wrong, but it's just like, that's the to me, I could totally see a little bit more of a brawler Eevee kind of coming. You know, like, not in the same vein of, like, Lopunny or Mega Lopunny, but, like, I could see, like, Eevee getting some stanced up, you know, posture just to like Mega Infernape or Mega Blaziken rather, how it's like kind of like got the knee up in the air and he's like posed up ready to fight. Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee are both just fighting. I'm pretty sure the only normal fighting is Beware. I could really be wrong though, because I think Throw and Sock are also fighting. Because like fighting itself is the way they treat fighting is like it's almost like it's a normal type, you know. Trivia question and a pun. 2 in 1. I like that. And it rhymed there, too. Who is the most forgettable Elite Four member and why? It's going to have something to do with a move that they use, and it's like a forgetting move. God, that's a good question. I'm going to rack my brain on this one. Phoebe? And I don't know why. Welcome back there, Cat. Back from Agile. Hope it treated you well. Hope there was no soap involved. Sorry, I gotta make myself laugh sometimes too, you know? See that Alpha Gligar? On the way to the Gligar outbreak. Let me see that Alpha Gliscor. Damn it. Bruno, but we don't talk about him, right? Oh, that was clever. That was clever. I appreciate it. That's a dad joke and a half right there, MJ. That is a Pokemon-related dad joke, and I love every bit of it. Gligar, I'm asking you with the most respect and kindness, please. We need 7 shinies today, and I would be honored for you to be the 7th. Absolutely honored. You're a beautiful shiny. It's one of the best out there. Your evolution as well. Think about this for a moment, Gligar. You could be the one to evolve. You could be the one to evolve. You could be the shiny Gliscor of your own dreams. My old Crush's texting patterns scare me. Well, it's a good thing it's an old Crush at that point. At least at the moment. There you go. Hey, you know what? People are going to be people, whether they are your vibe or not. It is our duty in life to surround ourselves with people that are our vibe. That's all I'll say about that. So no shiny Piloswine, no shiny Gligar. And now let's on to the Fieldlands Massive Mass Outbreak and a Shiny Alpha Heracross check. In the meantime, some more espresso for Goalie. Ooh. That is some go-go juice. That was very clever, MJ. I'm like reading it back. That was still very clever. One of these days when I am a Poké Dad. You know, I'm curious. Now I'm like thinking about it. Like, I'm looking forward to the day where I'm a dad so badly. And I just realized, like, all the Pokemon-related things. Oh, it's a Rhyhorn. That's a shiny Rhyhorn, baby. Let's go. Oh, it's a Graveler. I was totally wrong. I saw that Pokemon wrong out of the corner of my eye. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's 7 right there. Shiny look from MJ, and we got it right away. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Boom. Just like that. Oh, I see what you're saying, Kat. I understand. Like, well, honestly, what I said before really does apply still. People are going to people, whether they're your vibe or not, they're just going to, you got to surround yourself with people that are your vibe. And if it ain't serving you, then don't you worry about it. You do what you got to do. 7 shinies on the day, chat. Already breaking our record. Let's go. I think our record was 6. Now we got 7. Let's go. Can we get 8? Can we get a Shiny Alpha Heracross out of this? Maybe another shiny Eevee along the way? Who knows? Potentially. Let's see. Let's find out. Shiny hype all day, baby. 7 shinies in one day is friggin' nutty. I'm so glad you guys have been here for it, too. I thank you for being along for the ride today. Still looking for that Heracross here. Let's get it. Right now. Nope. I lied. Oh, no, anyway, like I was saying before, like, one of these days when I am a Pokedad, like, I'm just trying to think of, like, how I want to introduce the youngins to Pokemon and, like, their gaming experience. Because, like, honestly, part of me really wants to, like, kind of grow them up the old way, you know, and, like, get them started on Generation 1, have them appreciate the roots and where it came from, you know? But the other thing about it is that it's such an outdated game that I don't know if the attention span is going to be there necessarily. Oh, Togepi, you're mine. So, like, maybe like Fire Red, Leaf Green's a better option for that one. Because, like, I want them to be able to understand, like, I want to be able to drop that dad joke on them, like, you know, like that MJ just put together. Like, I like, that's the kind of stuff where, like, that's the kind of dad that I want to be. That's the kind of, like, Poke dad that I want to be. You know what I mean? You won't be outdated if you start them there for video games. That's true, too. I mean, that's really true. And, like, because that's one of the things, I have to say, as somebody who's seen the multiple generational shifts in gaming at this point, you know, with all the different advances in technology that we've had over the last 25 years or so, you know, I grew up, like, my first gaming system was my dad's Game Boy, like the brick Game Boy, you know? Like, my first video game was, like, Super Mario World. So, like, it's I think there's a lot to be said for early childhood development and not using so many LED screens. And, like, that's because I grew up playing stuff that was backlit. And I think that that's a lot more beneficial for younger eyes, early minds, too, than having the LEDs that have been proven to cause a lot of issues. Especially for early development. Like, I'm not thrilled about that, you know? Like, I even think about, like, when I was younger and, like, the kind of, like, tablets and readers and stuff that, like, kids would use to learn and, like, for early development. And, like, very few things were LED. And I feel like that's one of the things that, like, as we get older, as technology advances, like, some early childhood development issues kind of stem from, like, I don't want to have iPad kids. That's what I'm getting at here. I don't want to have, like kids that are addicted to looking at these blue light screens that I know, even from myself, looking at too many of them, are draining, you know? So that's my philosophy on it, at least. In this game's explosion does recoil and not self KO. It's crazy to me that from that if you're referencing the short where I had the shiny Graveler MJ, I'm still mind blown that happened. EV or EV? You be the judge, cat. Start with the oldest console and work your way up. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Yeah. What up, Good Darkrai? Welcome on in, aka Good Porygon Z, the artist formerly known as Good Porygon Z. It's good to see you, gamer. How have you been? Gonna make a new shiny call. Gonna appear between 5 hours and 5 hours 30 minutes. Beautiful. Because that's gonna be that would be really ideal. That would be very ideal, Ivic. I like that call. I think you should start again 6 at least, since it has all regular. Oh, you're thinking I should start Gen 6 because it's got like all the added typings now? You know, I could see that, but at the same time, like, I want, because here's, it's kind of funny actually. For our nephew, we actually, I think it was like for his, I want to say it was for his first, maybe second birthday, but I think it was for his second birthday. We did the classic, the Kanto starter plushie choice, where he crawled to his Squirtle, of course. Melissa won that one. Even though Bulbasaur's better, and we all know it. And we all know it. Like, part of me is like, I'm kind of like, I almost want to use like the Gen 2 plushies for my kids, you know? Because it's different. And I like that. Boom, there we go. Types and fairy types for girls. That's true, that's true. Well, fairy types for everybody. It's not necessarily, it's not a gender specific thing. Hey, Dylan, what's going on, man? Welcome on in. What did I come into about iPad kids? You know, just not staring at all the blue light all the time and ruining our early childhood development and all that fun stuff, you know? Doing good, started a channel on this account, which is going bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Darkrai. I hate, just be careful on any sort of self-promo. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Why am I not blue anymore? That's a good question. That is a good question. Now that you mention it, that is a good question. I'll have to look into that. $320, I'm sticking with that answer until disproven. I'm with it. I'm with it, Cat. I like that. Let's see it in action. Oh, granted, this is going to be 318, so we're just a little bit off there still, too. Weren't you in... Oh, there you go. I love it when the community finds other parts of it, like finds itself again or finds each other in one stream or the other. It's always nice to see. Like, it was kind of cool. I don't think Draconifight's here anymore. I think they left for the day. It was kind of cool. I was actually hanging out with Matt Prokopek in his stream last week, and like Draconify was already there hanging out too. I was like, "Oh, sick! What's going on, gamer? How you doing?" Hey, look out, bud! Get away from my coffee. While you're checking Heracross, make sure you check the outbreaks just in case if there is going to be random bonus shiny. I mean, yeah, I'm with that. Your wrench has been wrench napped. APB, where did the wrench go? Hey, bud. How you doing there, Tully? Back for some more cuddles over here. Look at this boy. Where is he? There he is. Are you gonna jump down off the desk? You gonna settle in? What you doing there, buddy? What you doing, bud? Oh, you're gonna sit there and meow? Hey, Anubis, thank you for the hydration. I appreciate that. I haven't had that in a minute now. You did a Kalos stream where I have... I see that. I have my notification. Oh, okay. Me? Are you talking about me doing a Kalos stream? I haven't done a Kalos game yet, MJ. Oh, so I might have been reading the question that Fed put in chat, or put by a little out loud. My eye to mouth connection is very Ron Burgundy-esque, where I'll see the words on screen and I'll read them out loud, usually before I filter them in my brain. Not a great trait to have as a creator, but, you know, working on it. Working on it. Darkrai got Poké-napped. No, Darkrai's been the one putting Pokemon to naps. That's what I had a feeling that was what the case was, MJ. It's all good. Don't worry. Oh, Anubis. You're on it right now. Thank you very much, gamer. Oh, Godzilla wrench. Where'd you go? I wrenched you so. How you doing today, Dylan? Other than the disappearance of the wrench there. Kitty's looking at my car. Yeah, right? No, he was getting the sniffs on. He was like, "What is this? What you got there, Dad? Is it for me? Is for me?" It's like, no, Tully, it's not for you. It's clearly not for you. This is caffeine, bud. Your little tiny heart might explode if you had a little bit of this. And back. Welcome back there, Cat. Good to see you again, gamer. Found Darkrai. It was just in his Pokeball. Hey, you keep that weapon of mass destruction in his Pokeball there. I don't need to be going to sleep anytime soon. No bad dreams, no dark void, no nothing like that. I blame Cresselia. Factual. No, 320, Cat. We were so close. We were on the verge of greatness. Alas and alack. Jam it. Jam it all to hell. It's all right. We'll keep rolling. Hey, chat, do me a favor. If you guys haven't done so already, please be sure to hit that like button over on the YouTube side of things. We got a goal of 25 on the stream, and we got a little bit more work to do. An ad played as you said something. What did I say before? I don't remember. Oh, we're putting an APB, an all points bulletin out on the wrench there. The range of 325 to 330. I like it. Let's do it. No, we get that Darkrai. I'm gonna be. Is it Dark Void? That's the name of it, right? Your Spheal waddled away. Waddle, waddle to the very next day. It took me a second when I was reading that. I was like, wait, I know what we're going for here. Waddle, waddle. Oh, 8 shinies, guys. We got 8 shinies today. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, guys. It has been a phenomenal day. Absolutely phenomenal day. And another Bidoof. Let's go. Oh, it's what they say like with like police shows and everything like that. It's like we have an all points bulletin out for like when they're searching for something, when they're telling like all cars to like search for something. You know what I mean? Like be on the lookout. That kind of thing. That's what APB means. All points bulletin. Just 3 more goats to hit that like button, guys. We've gotten 8 shinies on the stream today. If we can't get 3 more goats to hit the like button, I'm going to be very sad, goat. 1 tier. It's been a fantastic day, chat. I am so happy to be here along with you for all of it. 8 shinies is a record on the channel. I'm loving it. Let's go. 5 hours and 9 minutes too. Like we haven't even like. I'm amazed at the rate of shiny collection today. It's been awesome. It's been absolutely awesome. Hey, not so big log fall. Ooh, damn. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cat. You feeling all right? Have an idea? Go Yveltal. Use Dark Aura to sense for Darkrai. Oh, Oblivion Wing. That's Oblivion Wing, the shiny. Oh no. Chatty's gonna get very, very angry. I'm gonna crash out like a man in a Legend of Zelda mini boss. It is weird, Dylan. I'll have to take a look into that. I don't know why that happened. Are you on alt or something? I know like I've seen a couple other people. Like I know Enigma sometimes pops in and they're on an alt and like they have one account that's got a wrench and another that doesn't. It's strange. Did you do something YouTube didn't like? I don't know. I don't know. YouTube put the wrench in purgatory. Put some rubbing alcohol on it, and I think some of it got in my pants because every time I walk, it hurts a bit. Ugh. Like hurt like a burn, or hurt like it's like a deep like muscle or bone thing. Cause that sounds horrible. Having a tree fall on you. Yikes. Bad boom, but yeah, the mini boss exactly. Same account? Weird. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'll have to look into that. I don't know. That's weird. I can tell you either way. I'm happy to see either way. Let's put it that way. We'll look into the wrench. I'll make a note of it real quick, too, because that is very strange. Cool. All right. You could go to the... Yeah, right, exactly. do what Dan used to do with the Wish.com wrench, you know? Wasn't that big a piece? It fell off my Oh, you fell off your 4-wheeler. I got you. Okay. Or it fell off your 4-wheeler. Gonna make another shiny call. It's gonna be between 5 hours, 15 minutes, and 45 minutes. Ooh, hopefully it's a little bit on that sooner side there. I like the call before 5:30 personally. That's just me though. The 5 hour and 30 minute, I should say. Although we are having a fantastic day here at Goatly Goat Gaming. Folks, if it is your first time here hanging out with us, first of all, thank you very much. I appreciate you stopping on by and chilling out with the farm fam here in the barnyard. Please do me a favor if you haven't done so already, because we stream every single day but Sunday. So hit that subscribe button on YouTube or that follow button over on Twitch, depending on where you're watching. Appreciate you. Appreciate your time. And looking forward to doing more fun, shiny action like this now and in the future. We battle every Saturday here on the Barnyard or on Goatly Goat Gaming as well. It's Scarlet Violet battles with chat. Doing a little bit of Cobblemon later this week. Doing a little bit of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time later this week. Doing a shiny Spiritomb hunt right now. Have an idea in editing Goat, can add it in and link it with your name. Right, exactly. Maybe Gerald took it. Yeah, seriously. Gerald was just, he ate it. He's in the mood for wrenches that day, I guess. Welcome back there, cat. Dude, not one Spirit Tomb. Why? Why you do this to me? I'm actually good on the Turtwigs now, too, because I just got that Torterra. So let's do this. Let's start off on... Honestly, the Honchkrow berries isn't terrible either. Let's do that. Let's start with Honchkrow. We'll go to Turtwig, Swinub, and Cyndaquil. Was really hoping for the Spirit Tomb here, but I guess that's just not my luck. One of these days, man. It is not today. It might not be tomorrow. It might not even be the next day, but one of these days. How? You were stunned. Gerald, why could you do this to me? Well, apparently he could very well, but I mean, very easily. But why would he? Is the operative question. Ow! Did anybody get the license plate of that Honchkrow? Because it just ran me over. Calling 345. Calling 345. I like that. I like that call. It's a good call. It's a great call. All right, let's see. My goal here with Turtwig, while not to get necessarily the final, the shiny Turtwig itself. I saw the first 3 digits. What's that? What's that, Sunshine? First 3 digits. Gerald has the Bob the Builder persona. Can we fix it? Oh, God. Oh, the first 3 digits. The last. It's funny. That was one of those moments where I said something, it completely escaped my brain, and then yeah, coming back. I like that. I like that. Okay. All right then. Just wind up. Maybe he's. I was gonna say, Dylan. Maybe he's just borrowing it for. Maybe MJ's onto something. Maybe he's just borrowing it for a construction project. He's just trying to build his home for when he gets the Mega Dragonite Stone in Legends ZA. You know, he's trying to expand his abode so that he can fit inside of it this time. Guess his Shiny Heracross between 305 and 345. You guys got a lot of faith that it's going to pop up within the next like 20 encounters or so. I like this. I like this. Let's hope that Heracross doesn't make any of you liars. Did that Swinub get away, or is it... I feel like that would be a new outbreak here. New horde. No, he got away. Damn. Alright, where you at, Swinub? Where'd you go? It's not cute. You're cute, but it's not cute. Oh, no, there's that one right there in the water? Huh, okay. And what just locked in on me? Of course it's a Croagunk. Of course it's a Croagunk. Is this not a new horde? Where is the Swinub? There you are. Okay. I was gonna say, damn. It's not my fault, Gerald. I swear to it, man. It's not my fault. Listen, I'll have a talk with him, Dylan. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll figure it out after stream. For now, let's not worry about it too much, okay? You keep it. I appreciate you being here. Let's hang out. Let's enjoy ourselves. I made a note to take care of that after stream. Where the hell is this last Swinub? Where'd you go, guy? He's a runner. He's a track star. Oh my God! How'd you make it all the way over here? Third time's a charm. Oh my God! Oh, I'm gonna crash out on the. Oh my God! My Joy-Cons. I'm gonna crash out on the Joy-Cons. That's what's gonna happen here. Run away, Swinub. Good. Secondary horde. Finally, Jesus. Had a QL deal for shiny hunting in future Pokemon games. What's that? What you got for it, Cat? Is there an outbreak appear on the Heracross location? No, unfortunately, Ivik. I know what you're talking about for the sake of trying to get the easier hunt like Gardevoir. Nah, unfortunately, Heracross is just static, and you just got to keep checking it individually. There's no way of kind of manipulating the resets there. I think I know what you're going for there, at least. Specifically for legendaries. Well, it'd be great. You know what the first step is? That they don't shiny lock legendaries. That's the great idea I can have. What's that, Darkrai? What you got for us? All right, let's head down to the other Swinub. Since this is definitely a dead outbreak. fray may go on a little longer, which means we've got that, and it's about to clear up as the last reminders. So I'm just thinking, do I want to stick with the Swine-Up Outbreak, or just go straight to Cyndaquil? Well, here's my answer. Oh god, you're a big boy. But you're not an alpha. So you're kind of messing with my day here. There is an alpha around. No, I'm just being hunted. Hi, Tully. What's up, bud? Oh, you want Daddy's lap? Oh, it's adorable. Come here, you. Come hang out. Come here, buddy. Come on. That was so cute. You just literally put a paw. He like put a paw down to like go sit on my lap. Come here. What you doing? Be a boy. You're being a boy. I love you, bud. So silly. If you know any horror characters, which one is my favorite? It's so funny. I am really not a horror genre individual. I've never really been. My fiance gives me crap for it all the time, too. I would say Darth Vader, because Darth Vader's a horror character, whether you believe it or not. Hi. What's up, buddy? And if you doubt me, all I'm saying is, would you want to be locked in a hallway with Darth Vader? I don't think so. Where, oh where, are my shiny Goomy? Oh where could they be? Now about that Cyndaquil, though. Boy, you're a good boy. Like Slenderman? Ooh, there you go. Good choice. That's fair. Slenderman's a good one. I never played the game, but definitely have respect for the choice there. Gotta go for a second? I got you, Cat. I'll take a look at this this idea you dropped here for us. Once I get through the Cyndaquil outbreak here. About horror game characters and streams I've done. Choo Choo Charles. Bendy was fun. Bendy was a fun game. Slenderman and Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, y'all are definitely going to run circles around me on the horror conversation, because I'm definitely not so much into the genre. But I can respect it. We don't gatekeep games here, you know what I mean? Alright, so like Scarlet Violet, there's the time machine. Now, depending on the game save date, like how in Scarlet Violet it checks for save data from previous games and gives you a phone, well, this mechanic would work like that. It's a time machine, and depending on if you have Scarlet or Violet, you use the time machine, send a Pokeball into the past or future, and it brings back a legendary into the present. Interesting. Okay, I could see that. I could totally see that. You never got to the Dark Revival, sadly. Nah, I guess I didn't, unfortunately, there, Dylan. Was that in a sequel game? Because I thought we finished the first one. Back into the fields. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, the Yanmega outbreak. I gotta focus in on Heracross here, though. I gotta lock in for a little bit more on Heracross. I'm still, again, I'm just gonna say it for like the 4,000th time today. I cannot believe I have not yet gotten the Shiny Shanks. That is insane to me. So many dupes of so many Pokemon, but not a single Shinx. Absurd. It was the sequel. Got you. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh my God! We got it, Chad! We got it! 324! We got it! Oh my God! Let's go, baby! Oh my God! Oh my my god! Oh, let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, the power of the carp cap prevails. Go! Let's go, baby! Oh, let's go. Oh my god, let's go, baby! 9 shinies today. Oh, we get the Alpha Heracross to boot. Chat, let's go. Let's go. Oh, let's get it's the female too. We got the heart. Oh, we got the female too. Let's go, baby. Oh my god. Let's go. Fat W's today, chat. Fat W's. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh my god. Let's go, baby. Woo! And here I was you guys were right about that mid 300s thing. You guys were totally right. Woo! Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I can't believe we got 9 shinies in chat on stream today. That is the silliest business. Yo, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Ivik again with the call. I mean, you guys, a lot of you were starting to call in the same range here, but I mean, Ivik was the first one to say in the range of 305 to 345. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, it's glorious! You're beautiful! I agree! Are you happy to be a shiny pal of mine? I agree with you. I am happy to have you as a shiny friend as well. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh my god, let's friggin' go, chat. Oh. Love that. Would it be possible to have another file in the Discord to make you mean another channel in the yeah, absolutely. 100%. Oh my god, chat. I am hyped AF right now. Let's go. Our next target is going to be actually, you know what? Let me mark off the bounty board here real quick. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds here, chat. Because I also want to let's see here. That was at 7:0. No, I'm sorry. That was at 11:07. This one, where is Alpha Heracross? I'm so excited. Let's go. Let's go, dude. 4/8/2025, and that was on encounter 324. Alpha encounters. Beautiful, dude. I'm so friggin' hyped right now. I can't believe 324. 324 is absolutely friggin' nutty. Oh my god. Guys, thank you for the love. Thank you for all the support on that one too. I'm gonna save this up again real quick. That is insane. That is actually insane. I gotta take a look at a couple things here, chat. Give me 2 seconds, okay? Give me 2 seconds here, chat. Okay, yeah, we're definitely doing that. All right, chat. We get the honor today of raiding out to a good friend of the channel here. So, and the individual who actually requested this hunt. So the timing of this is all perfect. We're going to save things up here. We are going to be raiding out on YouTube, guys. We're going to be wrapping up here, and I want to say thank you all so much for making today such an awesome, awesome time. 9 shinies for the channel in one day is a record, and it has been incredible. You guys have been awesome. I'm just setting up the raid real quick right now so we can head on out. You guys will definitely know the individual who is we're raiding out to here. It's one individual named the most McDazziest sir out there. We're gonna be heading on over to see McDazzy. Guys, don't let him know that we're coming. I want it to be a nice surprise. But we're going to head over there and say hey to the friendo. We're going to let him know that we got our Alpha Heracross. But we're also going to support him as he's doing a puzzle game right now called The Room. It looks awesome. I've seen it before in gameplay, so it's going to be a blast. We'll head over there. I think our next alpha bounty target, I think, is going to be Octillery. But I will confirm that the next time that we do this. But chat, for now, I'm going to sit here and say, if I can get this all set up the right way, give me a second here. I'm going to say thank you all so much for making today such an outstanding time. Again, we're off tomorrow because I'm doing family stuff with our niece. So thank you again for everything, all the love, the support, the likes, everything, the subscribes, the follows. Go back just a few minutes on the results. You got it. It's so close. But we are going to be rating out, chat, so don't go anywhere. Let's send the love over to McDazzy. Absolutely goated individual, playing a great game. So we're going to go have fun with that. I'm going to be able to hang for a little bit with that. But y'all, we're going to be back on Thursday evening with more Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. So until then, y'all, stay safe, stay goated, take care of yourself, take care of your neighborhood, and do something good for your community. But I have been Goatly Goat, you have been goated, and we will see you on the next one. Until next time, chat, just remember, it goes a little something like this. Adios, you goats. I will see you on Thursday, but I'm also going to see you over at McDazzy stream, so don't go anywhere. We're going to go over there in just a second. Love y'all. We'll see you on Thursday. Adios, you goats. Take care of yourselves.